Good morning, everybody, and look, it is summer. It is actually that time of the year. We made it all the way through spring, and I'm pretty excited. And an alternate note, I am also using a brand new microphone, so things might sound better, I think. I mean, I might still be tweaking it and getting used to it, because it's a little bit different than my old one. It's got a lot more features, so more things to mess up, I suppose. Let's check the weather, and we have a sunny day tomorrow, and we have to start planting our pineapples now, which is cool. So we're gonna go out here and let's see what we have. Do the things that I dig up stay? That's the question. It looks like they do. So I'll be going straight down the line with pineapples basically immediately. It is the first of summer. I will also be attempting in this new season, as it is a new season of the show, but I'm going to be trying some new things all over the place. I'm going to try to make sure I get people's birthdays. I'm going to try to do a little bit more fancy stuff, you know? You'll see. You'll see. You'll figure it out. You'll see the differences, hopefully. Hopefully there are differences. But yeah, I'm going to be figuring things out with the microphone, so if it's a bit weird this episode, or maybe the next couple, that's why. But I'll get it all figured out. It might just be better than ever, without any repercussions. Who knows? Okay. Let's take out the seeds and just start planting immediately. So I almost forgot what the button was I had to push. I just walk down the way. Hopefully we can get an even number so I don't have to do an extra water. I'm just going to keep going. It's about as far as I can go. It's all I got anyway. So we're going to water these before I plant anything else. I believe it's in big old chunks like this. There we go. Look at this. I feel like we're already at such an advanced state. We're basically unstoppable. I messed up. 2, 3, I think that's right. It doesn't do it like that. There we go. I think it would have been pretty close. I could probably get away with one more pineapple seed. We can go see if one's available today. How much money do I have? I have 3,000. I mean, I could get more pineapples, but that's a really, like, long-term investment, so I don't know if that's what I want to do. Let's see what we got in here. I don't remember if I bought any other seeds. Perhaps I did. Perhaps I did not. No. Does not look like I bought any other seeds. So we'll be going to the... Hang on. Alright, there we go. We'll be going to the supermarket to buy some seeds. I want to grow some regular crops so we can get some money flowing. But then again, like I said, I'm going to buy one more bag of pineapples because I think since I do this in one section and then this in one section, I think I can get away with, yeah, exactly one more plot. I really don't want to mess that up. And where is the pony at? I'm actually calling him what he is. Pony, I need to brush you. One thing that I will say about this game, because I like to kind of label it as the perfect Harvest Moon, I think it's kind of lame that I can't ride my horse into town. I think it would have been really nice for the speed, you know? I mean, it'd be cool. I know it's probably a technical limitation. Actually, that doesn't make any sense because all they have to do is let your horse go through. But that's my only gripe I can really think of right now. I'm supposed to go to the supermarket right now. I am getting super distracted. It's closed on Tuesdays, so I can't go to the supermarket. But what we will do is go to One's shop. Now, I can't afford to get, 100 flowers for the thing, so we're not doing that. But I am going to see if One's available. I'm going to be kind of bummed out if he isn't, because I really want to even out these pineapples. Just have a nice long strip going. But things don't always work out that well. I might buy a cow, but I'm not quite ready. I really kind of want to focus on the fields. So we're going to go up here. And I think it's over here, yeah, if I remember correctly. I don't have the best memory in the world. Well, I mean, I know exactly where the bar's at. I don't know why I'm trying to make it sound like I don't know where it is, because that I most certainly indubitably do. The place is locked. When do they open their doors? It's not a festival today, is it? 8 to 21. But I know they're open earlier. I wonder if there's a festival on the beach. I'm not sure I can win that, though. Is there really a Summer First festival? Because let's see what's going on down here. Is there? That was a long loading time. There is a festival. I'm not sure I can win. I'd really like to win. I have a lot of stamina. I could win next year. It's the ocean, so it's not as easy as swimming in a lake. Be careful. Thanks, Karen. Thank you for caring. Gotta walk around the balloons? I'm worried about Jeff. The others are all so young. He always comes in last. I think he has a complex about that. Hi, Harris. Power is important in swimming, but you also need technique. I won't be beaten by youngsters. Did you do a warm-up exercise? That's not her voice, by the way. I don't know why I did that. I need to move my headphone. I can't hear myself talk, so I'm probably yelling. That's one of my biggest flaws. Grandpa ordered me to join in the opening day. He's so bossy. He just cares. It doesn't matter if you win. The important thing is to participate every year. I'll be waiting for you at the finish line. Do your best. Swim all the way there. It's starting soon. Hurry up and change. Oh no, I didn't talk to everybody. I wasn't ready. I'm really not ready. Oh no. I really want the power berry I think you get for winning. But I'm not sure I can win. Alright, here's the explanation. You advance forward by pressing the X button. Red, what's the X button? Okay. If you run out of breath, rest by depressing the triangle button. Rick is waiting at the goal, so do your best and swim all the way there. I thought Rick was just being sassy, like I'm waiting for you at the finish line, but he actually is just way at the end over there. Good luck, everybody! She just threw a fish in there, you see that? Where'd that come from? Oh man, I really want to win. I really do want to win, but got it. Alright, good luck everybody. Okay, on your mark, get set, go. I can't. Am I supposed to hold the button? Wow, I am bad. I'm bad. I didn't even finish. I didn't even finish the race. I'll get it next year. I'll have a lot more power berries under my belt. Then I'll be unstoppable. I kind of lost track of what I was trying to say there. I didn't do very good. Let's talk to all them. Seems you need more training. I need more power berries. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to swim here too. Cool beans. You did pretty well, but you still have to work today, right? Are you okay? Actually, I did horrible. I got beaten by Jeff. What a letdown. It's cool, no big deal. Phew, that was pretty hard work. Don't be blue. You did a good job. That looked fun. Jeff really was trying, or something. I know you didn't finish reading that. Alright, we're going. We're out of here. I lost horribly. My pride has been shattered. I'm so sad. Shattered pride. That's the place. Harvest Moon Back to Nature. Shattered pride. Okay. Well, I can't plant anything else today, so my cat is coming. Hang on, I gotta get this kitty out of the way. Otherwise, I was gonna say that's it for today. But, okay. We're gonna go... Actually, we're gonna go to bed. You know, we'll explore things more tomorrow. I think we did enough for today. And my cat's getting in my way. I'm not kidding. Like, it's gonna be a problem. So I'm just gonna end the episode because of the kitty. Alright, everybody, good night, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Harvest Moon Back to Nature. So, let's see what we got for weather tomorrow. Hopefully it's good weather. It is good weather. I'm quite happy about that. I'm a big fan of good weather, you know? Like, it's better than, like, hurricane weather, right? Don't want that. That's really... I need to make sure I protect myself against that to some extent with another save of some sort, because hurricanes can be devastating, especially if you're someone like me, who has a big field of pineapples that are worth pretty much all of your money. I think I might still plant a pineapple, but it's kind of hard to want to do after... Oh man, I gotta get the watering can refilled. It's just kind of unfortunate that I have to have a day that's completely off for the other pineapples, but nonetheless, oh no, I messed up. I'm just gonna retry. Retrying from the beginning. Next year I am gonna try to win the festival better. I'll plan to some extent. I guess I'll just do this, so I can water it all. I mean, I really would enjoy another square, so I can have a perfect 5 again. I might just do it. It'll be off by a day, but it should still grow again. So we're gonna check that out. And then we're gonna get... I should probably do the measurements and see how much it would be. I thought it was safe. Let's bring the horse over here. Good horse. Okay, so let's put this down. We got 1 seed. Well, I did 4, so I need 5. Okay, I did the math. I bought 4 pineapple seeds, so 1 more will do the trick. Alright, hello Nokia, and hello Saya. How you doing? We're gonna go probably head towards the supermarket now. Wait, are they closed Wednesdays? That'd be unfortunate. Maybe it's... I don't know why I'm saying Tuesday, but maybe it is Wednesday. I think the chicken place is closed Wednesdays. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna try, because I have lots of money to buy seeds. Not a lot, of course, but we can buy a bunch. I can buy 5 of something, right? I mean, I could buy 3 more pineapples, but we won't see that money for a long time. That's why I'm not going too crazy with it. Next year I'm gonna have just an entire field of pineapples, like the whole way. I'll hire all the Harvest Sprites. I'll pull all the big stops. Hey, how's it going, Zach? Hey, how's the farm going? Working hard? Ooh, that was like perfect. I'm up to my ears in bills. Okay. Those are fruit and vegetable seeds. We're selling seeds for summer now. But if you ever I can't find a good voice for this, man. You can eat and harvest crops. No, I can't do that all the time. Okay, let's just look. Let's see. I think corn's pretty lucrative, isn't it? But you can't... Those regrow. I don't want regrowing crops, because then I will rely on the... I'm going to rely on the Harvest Sprites, but I don't want to have them all the time. Tomatoes, they also regrow. I might just stick to onions. Let's see. Onion seeds you plant in the summer, 1 bag costs 150. Onions are a good deal because they're cheap and you can harvest them quickly. You can sell them for 80 a piece. So after 2, I make a profit. So we're gonna grow 9. So 7 times 80 is something. I have the blah blah 7 times 80. I'm not using a calculator right now. I can do basic math in my head. You know? I mean, I'm just Googling, actually. I don't have an internet connection right now for some reason. Anywho, I'm back. I am going to make a 560 profit per bag of onion seeds. So if I buy 5, I'm gonna make about 2,500 from it. I think I might buy 10. That might do me some good. The other ones might make me more of a profit though, you know? But then I'll need the Harvest Sprites to get in the middle. And that's my concern. That's really where I'm concerned. I could go for 20. But then we're not gonna have any time for corn. Or tomatoes. But like I said, I don't want that because of the Harvest Sprites. Or I could just go crazy. Grow corn. And tomatoes. And just have the Harvest Sprites harvesting all the time. But they'll be mad at me if I do that. That's why I'm waiting for the pineapples. So I can harvest onions on my own. If I do corn, I'll have to split them up. But I'll make more money from the corn, won't I? This is the hard times. This is the hard decisions that you're here for. We're all here together. Even though I'm going to make the decision this episode, so it's not really going to do us any good. Corn seeds you plant in the summer, they're expensive at $300 a bag and they take a long time to grow. But you can harvest a lot of them from one plant and you can sell them for 100 a piece. So after 3 I make a profit. But I'll make a larger profit because I'll make 500 each. I actually make less per, but I get more than one harvest. So actually corn is better after the first harvest, but not for the first. What's up with tomatoes? You know, we're already here. Tomato seeds you plant in the summer, you sell tomatoes for 60 each. They cost 200 a bag. So you have to... You can harvest it many times. I think we're going to go with the onions. The onions are a little bit more of a slow and steady approach, I would like to say. We're going to go for all these, and we're poor now. We are completely broke. But I can harvest onions myself. That seems much more worthwhile to me, because then I won't be super reliant on the harvest sprites, only for the big things. I'll be right back. Okay, this one's gonna take some editing. Okay, I had 2 phone calls during one episode of Harvest Moon. That's crazy. That's like a crazy world record that I've somehow accomplished. But now I have the onions, so we can plant a bunch of those. I also am somewhat curious as to what's in the mountain, you know? So we can look up in the mountain, and that'll be cool, you know? See what's up there. I don't even know what's available. I heard a door. I should probably try to give the Harvest Sprite some presents, maybe. Or at least give them flowers. I know they prefer flower, but I can get flowers for free. Those are watered, right? Okay, so we're gonna... I think I have it. Yes. So we're gonna start here. I'm trying to get lined up perfectly. Because of the fact that they are single pickings, I can put them really close together because I can get the middle crops, so I don't have to do anything crazy. So let's just start watering these, and we're gonna eventually... Didn't I say we're gonna get about a 500 profit per bag? And we did a couple bags. I don't remember how many we did, but let's just do this. Did I even put them all down, actually? Holy cow, I still have a lot more onions. I horribly miscalculated how many onions I just bought. I thought that was all of them. That was not all of the onions. I can't go any farther forward in this direction, but without wasting some. And I really don't want to waste any, so we're just gonna water these and start up another row. I might as well just use this space since it's already going to get watered anyway. It won't be such a... Oh, I missed a row right here. Let's just go like that. It's good. Now let's plant more. We're actually gonna start making some good money here. I guess it isn't a crisis if I can't get them all. Let's hope the horse kind of scoots over on his own. Man, I keep getting cut off by the big rocks. I think another thing I should do really soon with the profit is I need to get the hammer upgraded, even if I just do a copper, just to get these big rocks out of the way. I'd rather just go straight to Mystrial, though. Same for the other tools, just as I can. I'm gonna clear as I go. So we're gonna do, I think, let's just plant some more of these. One here, one here. We gotta do a couple more. We got a big field growing here. I think it's possible. Oh, aw, man. I heard the first time, or I read the first time doesn't actually hurt their affection, so it's okay. It's if you hit them more than once in a day, their affection drops. You're actually safe the first time. The funny thing is, that wasn't audio desync. I gasped, and I missed. And then I swung again and hit him after I gasped. It was really weird. We'll just keep going this way. As far as we can. I have the energy for it. I think we'll be fine. How many more bags do I have to do? 6? Holy moly. We can go all the way this way. Although I probably should just start watering them. So let's water first, ask questions later. I think we're still in range for the bottom one. Ah, man. Come on, Etza. You gotta be more careful with your aiming. Did I water those top ones? Ah, man. This is chaotic. I think I went a little bit over my head today. But all in all, I think things are gonna work out. The horse really needs to get out of the general vicinity here, because I'm gonna start going crazy and hitting him. Okay. This is so close to actually not needing to be another thing, but whatever. I think if we do right here... Yeah, it's not perfect. We're gonna have to do a little bit of fine-tuning of our strategy eventually. I mean, that's one of my eventual goals, but we'll get there. I think that's all I'm... No, you know what? I can do more. Oh, what? Nothing today? Actually, I didn't sell anything. That's really weird. I got really distracted. It's just one of those days, you know? It's only 5 p.m. But I really don't want to knock myself out either. But let's see how far we can go. I haven't passed out yet. We can put another one down. We can put... I can probably get away with 2. Just keep working, you know? I want to grow as much as I can to get my enterprise moving. I don't think I'm gonna plant anymore today. I think I was wrong. Oh no! We have to defend the farm! Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, bad puppy. Get out of here. No. Get out of here. Am I supposed to attack the puppies? I'm not actually ever sure if I'm supposed to attack the dogs or not. Is it bad of me to do that, actually? Am I supposed to, or am I just supposed to protect them? I don't think the dogs can hurt them, because they're fenced in. I feel kind of bad attacking the dog, actually, which is weird, because as a kid I was like, ah, get out of my farm, but... I better make sure I didn't do something to upset the harvest goddess attacking the dog like that. Get off my field, though. Like, really? Oh, I almost let him in. Can I trap the dog? Alright, everybody. Operation Trap the Dog. My horse. Can he scare my horse? That's it. We're trapping the dog. My horse is outside, but maybe my horse might be fine. Right? It's a big old horse. I didn't water that. Where is he? Think you can come on my farm and scare my... Oh man, and scare my chickens? I'll tell you something. I'll tell you what, farm... What? Get inside! Get inside! The walls have been breached! I messed up bad. Where's the dog? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why did I save the adult before the baby? Oh no. Oh no. Can the baby be affected? Get out of here. Get out of here. I can't swing at the dog without doing any... Come on. I can't pick up the baby because the dog's in the way. Come on. Can I... Actually, the chicken will forgive me. There we go. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to my chickens. I messed this up bad. I'm really upset. Oh no. Do you hate me now? Nokia still has 4 hearts for me, but Seiya's very upset. I don't know how many hearts Nokia had before. Everything would have just been fine if I had just left the fence, but I had breached the wall. I'm the Colossal Titan. I am. Okay, that's it. I'm going to bed after I water this last crop. That was horrifying. My feelings are hurt. Okay, let's just water that. Just forget it. Just forget I said anything. Get out of here! Leave my farm alone! I gotta water this. There we go. I almost missed the pineapples. Darn things. This is a long day. I didn't even mean it. The thing just went out of hand. Alright, everybody. I'll see you in the morning. Thanks for watching. Good morning, everybody. Let's check the weather today. Also, I found out that the shopping network does not appear until you have the house upgrade. And the chickens should be okay. The dogs will scare them. I am supposed to hit the dog. So I didn't know for sure if it was something that was wrong. The dog can still scare the animals through the fence, so it's important that I do my job and my due diligence. Once the dog grows up and has high affection, he can help protect the farm. I think that's going to be what I need to do. I do want to keep them outside. I didn't feed them, so now they're probably actually mad at me. I just now realized she gained affection, I guess, because maybe they were outside enough, I guess. I messed up. I actually need to make the fence too deep to protect the chickens properly, but that's kind of a waste of lumber. Unless I put a fence all the way around and then put them inside the fence. As such, have like another circle inside of that. I can't believe I accidentally let the chicken get attacked by the dog. That's really kind of... that was something else, you know? But it's when they bark at them, they don't bite them or anything, so that was my bad, I suppose. I'm going to attempt to save on alternating save slots to kind of protect me from hurricanes, I think. I have no idea how I'm going to do that, but I really don't want a hurricane. That would be devastating to my efforts. So let's sell that, and let's bring Nokia outside. I'm glad that you appreciated my efforts in not getting you hurt, but it's kind of in vain, but I do my best. I'm gonna try to see what Popuri is doing. Oh no! Where's the egg? I sold the egg. I'm gonna restart the day. It's Popuri's birthday. It is Popuri's birthday. I can't not restart the day. Good morning, again, back in time. We're gonna take care of the chickens, but we're gonna keep the egg. I'm gonna give Popuri a wrapped spa-boiled egg. Actually, I probably should have wrapped it yesterday, because I'm not gonna wrap it because I don't have time. Because she won't stay where she's at and I don't know where she goes. So I'm gonna give her a regular old spa-boiled egg. She should be up at the spring by like 7. So, ouch. I just punched my desk. She should be there when I'm ready to give her the spa-boiled egg. She was up there pretty early. I might just wait for her. I don't want to miss her. Not on her birthday. I do not have any regrets for starting this day over. I feel like giving her a gift on her birthday is really important. It is Popuri's birthday. Happy birthday, Popuri. I had to fix my fence again. I think the weeds are in different places too. I probably should have checked the weather. Make sure I didn't cause a weird time anomaly because of my actions. I wish the fence completely protected the chickens, but I guess if you made the pen big enough, he wouldn't be able to get to them, which is true. Time to head up that way. It'd be nice if I could wrap it, but it's a little too late. I don't have a wrapping present station at my house. A Karen cutscene? That's gonna throw things off a little bit. Is Karen, like, falling for me or something? Is fate pushing me and Karen together? I don't think so. You look troubled. Is something the matter? Is something wrong? Why do you like me, Karen? I'm not trying even. Oh no. The farm, love life, no troubles. I have no idea. What's happening? She's concerned about me, but I don't know what to say to her. Love life, the farm? Love life. Things are really complicated. Oh, you're lovesick. I can listen to you if you'd like. Walks away quickly. She just left. Where did she go? Was I supposed to talk to her more? Where is the stuff? Karen! Where did you go? Oh, Anne's still coming. This is confusing. I don't know, I guess... Well, she ran away like full speed, so... I think that was a half extended offering of love and friendship. I don't even know if that was the right answer. I was like, might as well give her the answer she wants, right? Okay, spa-boiled egg. Okay, here you go, Popuri. I know it's your birthday, here you go. What? A birthday present? Wow, are you sure? Thank you. She's happy. At our poultry farm, Mom tends a storm. That's what you always say, but hey, it's a birthday present. Who cares? Yeah, I'm here, Anne. You got a problem with that? I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take... What? I gotta find something else. I gotta take the headphone off my head so I can hear what I'm saying out loud. Okay, so... I wasn't looking at the screen, I got spaced out and started looking somewhere else. Okay. I think I can sell these, can't I? Or someone likes pink cat flowers, right? I should probably talk to Gats. Is he outside? Maybe I should give these to the Harvest Sprites. I have no idea. Gots, are you home? I got things for you. I'm not gonna invest anymore into pineapples, unfortunately. So I guess I'm just gonna water all my crops. I don't know how long onions take to grow. They might actually be very profitable if they grow really fast. If it's like 3 days and it's like 5,000 every 3 days, that's actually good money. If I think about it. I'll be rolling in dough in no time. I still got a whole bunch of seeds left. Alright, let's start watering our super crops here. We have a lot of onions. I think that's what I'm growing. I might have gotten that wrong. The watering can is empty, but it looks like it watered all of them first, so that's nice of it. Let's try to get all these watered in a reasonable time frame. I don't need the help from the Harvest Sprites at this point. Did I take care of the horse today? I don't think I did. Horsey. Good horse. I have a brush for you. It has your name right on it. It says Candor the horse. Okay, you stay wherever you're at, because I'm trying to water these things, and you're kind of messing with my groove. Okay. I'm going to try to do it this way, so we can kind of keep a consistent... Did I water it fully? Yes, I did. Okay. I really like the sound in Friends of Mineral Town when you upgrade past this. Like the ding! It makes like a really cool like beeping sound that I really like. I don't know how to explain it. I just like that you like pretty much go Super Saiyan when you water crops in that game, because you get like an aura, like you're basically on fire, and then you get an outline. It's awesome. Okay. So much watering, so little time. Let's just kind of boop, water that. Now we got even more things to water. We've got busy lives ahead of us. Maybe I should just recruit the Harvest Sprites to help me harvest this. I have no idea when it's going to be done though, that's the problem. But I can buy even more seeds the next time. We can really get this enterprise going. I kind of wanted to grow more pineapples, but you know how it goes. Didn't have the money. I could have gotten more, but it's just the profit margin for the time and all that stuff. I'm still thinking about that dog attack, you know? Like, that could have been me. I keep accidentally calling the horse instead of switching tools. Can I still put down more, now that I think about it? Let's fully charge this. Luckily, he doesn't mind being hit with water. Let's see, let's check my inventory. I still got 4 bags. Didn't I say make 500 profit per? I think I'm gonna make more than I think I am. You stay over there, Candor. I can go almost all the way across the field. That's 1. I don't know if I should do all these at once. This is kind of a lot. I can pretty much spend the entire day doing this. Just planting and watering crops all day long. I think even with the masterful help of the Harvest Sprites, things would get a little sketchy. So I got this one, and this one. Because that's only 2 more that I did. Let's water this. Hopefully it doesn't get empty. Oh no. Yeah, I can't be doing it anymore. Let's fill up the water in the river. I think you can do that. Yes, you can. Such intuitive gameplay. Okay, we're gonna water this. And then we're gonna water these. And I'm gonna stop with that. Did I sell anything today? Ah, no, Zach. Zach, I have something. No, wait. 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 Okay, apparently I sold something. I didn't remember selling anything. We'll just sell that. We'll sell... Can't sell the pink cats. They're not for sale. Alright, well... Let's see what's, I can sell this, I guess. Can't sell anything else. Let's see what the mailbox says. We'll be open from 6 p.m. on day 17th of this month. Okay, so they're extending their hours. No real reason to be going in there, though. I mean, I could talk to people, I guess, but... I got festivals to make people like me, you know? Come here, puppy. Is it still gonna be sunny tomorrow? Okay, good. It's still gonna be sunny. So I think the plan is that I'm gonna save in slot 2 now. So good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. Whistle to the dog. Pick up the dog, drop the dog, check the weather, and see what's happening. Okay, so the weather is sunny, so that's good. We got another sunny day. I really am afraid of getting the inevitable torrential hurricane downpour. But so far, we've been staving it back. So we're gonna do a lot of watering today. I kind of put us in a situation where I had to spend most of the day watering, but it's going to be very profitable. And I think I'm gonna try to be smart and do this. Just turn around immediately. And I actually tired myself out doing that, but I wasn't lined up and I had like a weird optical illusion. I didn't know you couldn't hold it indefinitely. It must use energy just from holding the button, not the other way around, because I was already tired. But we have to water everything. Water all of the crops. And now I think we're at a good point in money making that it'd be actually in my best interest to run, because I need to give Popuri a boiled egg. Because now I don't need to really rely on the eggs for income, because I have good crops growing. But I don't know how much more time I have for Popuri. She could be leaving at any instance. She could be leaving at any time. Popuri, you stay right where you are. Don't even think about moving without taking an egg. Thank you. I like this very much. Yeah. At our poll, you're saying what you said earlier. I'm trying to grow our friendship, you know? Anne's gonna become friends with me just because of coincidence. Let me just give you a flower. You're right there. You don't really like flowers, because you're a tomboy, I think. That's what it was. You like other stuff. I don't know what you like. I don't know you well enough, girl. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of more of my plants, because it's time for plant taking care of. This song gets stuck in my head. They all get stuck in my head. I'm pretty sure I could just sit there and beatbox them, or acapella them. Probably should just refill my watering can. I don't want to plant all of these onions at once. It makes sense for me to try to get rich doing that, but holy cow, is that just a lot of time I'm gonna spend watering, you know? You gotta balance your farming and your friendships. It's not all about money in this game, although money is pretty darn cool. Let's do that. I think I missed. That does 3. I'll get better at lining it up eventually, at some point in my life, but this is not the point in my life where I'm good at this. I'm just gonna do a full charge here. Actually, I'm just gonna do a red charge. I think I missed. Nope. And then we'll do a regular. I know I just didn't do what I just said I was going to do, but I gotta water more things. So let's water these. Yay! Got so much, but when these grow, I'm telling you, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real cool. I wonder how many times I can do this without refilling. This will be 3. I think I got a 4th one in me still. Let's see. Let's try right here. We can just pull out the good old full charge. That's a 4th one, I think. This will be the 5th, but it's not actually gonna, water at all. It's pretty good. Watered out everything. We get the weeds growing back, but we can worry about that later. Okay, so I don't think I've taken care of the horse yet today, so yay! We should probably pick up both the chickens because they like being held. Boop. And boop. And I should probably sell the extra foraged items. I think I'm gonna run up on the mountain today. I'm also gonna see if Gots is home. But I think I'm gonna run up on the mountain and see what's up there to forage. It's been kind of a quick day. I don't want to just water my stuff and go to bed. That's the sad life of a sad farmer. Okay, so I think I'm gonna pick this pink flower and I don't know if I need another one. Actually, I do, because that one guy likes to get presents too that's in there. I always forget about him. I should probably see how to get the percentage up, or what percentage I need. It's almost 2 o'clock and he's not even... Aha! There you go. Oh, thank you. He likes it better than nothing. Hey, what's up? Oh, I can actually do stuff with him out here. Drop by anytime you want anything. Alright, thanks. That's an opportunity. That was a big extension of friendship right there. Just telling me that I could stop by whenever you need something. So let's see what's up here on the mountain in the summer. I don't know off the top of my head. Not like I used to. I think I'm a little stuffy today. Okay, so walking up the mountain to have some fun. I don't see anything up here. Also, if there's any like weirdness, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm going crazy again. I've got the harvest crazies. What's over here? Lots of weeds up here, but the weeds don't do me any good. I'm kind of excited for the winter mine for some reason, just to collect stuff, but... Wow, holy pink cats. Let's just walk around and give people pink cats all day. But the store is going to be closed, and I have a full inventory, because I didn't upgrade my backpack yet. How sad. Wait, if Gots is outside all day, then how am I going to give the other guy presents, the bug guy? I'll be really sad. I think today we're going to go to the bar, and I'm just going to give everybody a flower. But I have to switch the red grass around, because I want to sell that. And Zach's going to come to my house, and he's going to try to, you know, get my shipment and take that away, I'm sure. So, that's a thing. Did I just go the wrong way? I think I'm on the mountain path. I did the thing again where I looked the other direction. Aha! I went the right way. Cool. We should probably get corn. I can make my own chicken feed. Okay, so let's check the inventory. Take this and sell it. I haven't done any fishing for a while. Hey, Zach, how you doing? You get a present. Oh, thanks. This looks pretty good. Oh, he likes it. So, are you shipping a lot of produce? Shouldn't you be the one that would know that question? I mean, the answer to that question? You're the guy who literally picks up all of my stuff. So that's what I've sold so far. That's pretty cool. So, I'll take the produce that's in the bin. So, let's look at here. How much have I got? 540. Not a lot of money, but eventually this will turn around and be worth something. So, if anyone likes pink cats, that's the place to get them. I hope there wasn't an event today. I forgot to look and see if it was someone's birthday, because I did want to make an effort to try to give presents on birthdays. Uh-oh. Popuri is a nice girl. She's my girl. That's right, and if you know what... Wait, that's right, so you should... Oh, I'm so frustrated I can't even talk. That's right, so if you know that, you should leave her alone. Uh-oh, Popuri's outside. What's the matter, Rick? Why are you speaking so loud? Oh, hi, Kai. Is something wrong? Come on in. Well, your brother doesn't seem to want me to. Is that true, Rick? Popuri, listen to your brother. Oh, I hate you, Rick. Kai, please come in. No thanks. I just dropped by to say hello. Okay, see you later, Kai. She's back inside. I like the cutscenes in this game, I don't know why. Let's talk to them. Ha ha ha, you lose that round. What manners, grumble grumble. Ha ha ha. How does Rick have orange hair but Popuri has pink hair? How is that genetically accurate? Now that I think about it. But like I said earlier, I really like the cutscenes in this game. They're simple, you know? You run into it, it feels like something special happened, and it's not obnoxious. Like, sometimes they get obnoxious in some of the other ones of the newer variety. Just where it's like kind of feel really drawn out and forced, and it's constantly hitting you. So I feel like it's kind of something special to get a cutscene. Probably because it's like kind of more friendship related, so you kind of push it out, I think. What is it you want? You come every summer and charm the ladies and children. Stop deceiving them. When did I ever deceive anybody? Oh, I get it. You just don't like hearing your wife and daughter say good things about me. Oh, that's right. In your case, it's your sister. What? What do you think, Etsa? Don't know, don't care. Kai is wrong. Both guys are wrong. Don't know, don't care. That'd make everybody mad. I am not good at decisions. Kai is kind of being a little bit of a jerk face, and he is kind of after my lady. Kai is wrong, both guys are wrong, don't know, don't care. Oh, ooh. If both guys are wrong, they're gonna make me mad. They're gonna get mad. Kai is wrong. What did you say? Well, if you're buttering him up, you won't get far. I'm out of here. What? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Was that the wrong thing to do? I don't know. I feel like Kai is being a little sassy. Dang that Kai. Phew, I'm no good at this. You're an understanding person. Maybe I should have said everyone was wrong. I think I messed up. Should I do the day over? I'm not doing today over again. I can fix this. Oh, I have a flower. Actually, he doesn't want the flower right now. This is a bad thing I've done. Keep your nose out of these things. Oh man. I've made so many people mad. But I don't want to water everything again. So I guess I feel really weird. I'm really uncomfortable right now. Oh well, I mean, I don't know. I felt like that wasn't right. I let my jealousy for Popuri blind me. I did something horrible today. Should I just start over the whole day? But I watered so many things. And I walked around and I collected flowers, and maybe I should have said both people are wrong. If I said, then they'd just all be mad at me. Or would they have been like, oh yeah, we're being kind of irrational, aren't we? That's probably what I should have done. Oh man, but, oh man, come on, I did so good. I gotta go back in time. Stay right there and take my presents. I'm trying to give you something. Alright, I'll go inside. Since you don't want to wait like a gentleman. So I'll give you this. Oh, thank you. And then I'm gonna give you this. The power of time travel, my friends. Oh, thank you so much. I don't think I have anything to give to... I do. But Harris was trying to play difficult with me and he went back inside. He wouldn't go inside the house. I mean, he wouldn't take the present. He was so worried about getting inside. Okay, now, you take this. Thank you. It's wonderful to have my birthday celebrated by the villagers like this. Oh, okay, that was actually an accident. I promise I did not know that. I just tried to do some stuff extra today with my time travel. I still haven't gotten back to the part I want to get to, so I'll see you guys when I get there. Bye! I'm gonna stick to my guns. I think Kai is wrong. No, maybe not. Well, Kai is kind of being a jerk, you know? Like, he's like kind of being all like, "Oh, you're just jealous, me. And the other guys are kind of wrong because, you know, I think Rick's being a little bit too overprotective. His sister can make her own decisions, but he is right that Kai is kind of being all like, I'm so cool, and you are a loser, and you're just mad because your sister likes me. I mean, but it's kind of like, I don't know. I can't figure this out. I mean, Popuri, she's old enough, I assume, to make this decision, and she's gonna pick me anyway, and I'm cooler than Kai, and I could say I don't know and I don't care, which I think would make the most sense because it's just being like, oh, it's not my problem. You guys can deal with it. Because if I side with Kai, everyone else is gonna be mad at me. And if I side against Kai, then they'll be happy, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna say I don't know and I don't care. That's probably the best bet, I guess. Maybe. Well, Harris is trying to run over my body. Can I go in there yet? How did I use as much time yesterday? Okay, we're back at this cutscene again. Yes, I played the entire day, and yes, I care deeply about what these virtual people think of me. Like, it's really bothering me. Okay, so Kai, see, I just don't like the way he's saying that. Like, this is a little bit, like, weird to me. I feel like he's being kind of a jerk, you know? I don't know. Both guys are wrong. But don't know, don't care. You know what? You know what? I mean, I'll make Kai mad. But I do care. I think Kai is being a jerk. But if I say I don't know what's happening and I don't care, they might just leave. You know? Don't know, don't care. I don't want to say everyone's wrong. I don't know and I don't care. But Kai's wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Kai just kind of bothered me. You know what? Yes, I just did replay the entire day. Do everything over again. Water my entire field. Wait outside of this bar for, I don't know, like 10 minutes. And then I picked the same choice again. So apparently I do think, I don't know. Something about the way he said that stuff. I'm not even going to talk to Doug. Doug's probably mad. So, I mean, he was mad last time. You know what? Forget it. I don't think Kai was really bad, you know? I just don't like the way he acted there. Like, I don't know. Something, I feel kind of weird. This episode made me feel weird. I'm not gonna time travel again. I'm going home. I'm going home and going to bed. This is just a weird episode. Like, nothing went the way I wanted it to. And I redid the whole day. It's just weird. No, it's long too. This is like 30 minutes I got here. I'm gonna cut it down, of course. You're probably gonna get a lot of my monologuing. I'm thinking to myself. I just can't decide. There was no good answer there. Like, that was a good question, you know? That's good game design though, you know? Like, I don't think I brushed my horse. It's just, they literally gave me like a question that had no right answer. Because I don't want to say I don't care either, because saying I don't care implies I don't care about the villagers. I don't care about the people, you know? And I do care about the people. So I'm getting put in a point where it's like, oh, well, I do care about what's happening in town. You know, I have to have an opinion. I wish there was an opinion saying, like, I'd rather stay out of it. You know? But saying I don't care just seems a little off the rocker, you know? So, I'm trying to find the horse, but I don't know where he is. Candor, where are you? You need to be brushed. It's like 8 p.m. I'm just gonna let him come to me. Do you think he's stuck? Or confused? There you are. Take this. There you go. You're a good pony. Okay. So, you know what that means, right, everybody? That means it's about ready to wind it all down and go to bed. So, I'd like to thank you all so much for watching, and likes and comments appreciated. You know, I like to read every comment, literally, like, it's kind of like why I do this. I just like to hear what people have to say about stuff, and it's kind of the point of everything, you know? So, I'll see you guys in the morning. Good night. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Harvest Moon Back to Nature. I'm your old buddy Etza. Someone pick up the dog, set down the dog, and let's check the weather. What do we got going on here today? Looks like it's a sunny day, which is cool. No hurricanes, no torrential downpours. So what do we got? The 7th of the month is what? The Chicken Festival will be held in Rose Square. Now, 1 second. We missed Harris's birthday. Thank you. It's wonderful to have my birthday celebrated. But we won't miss Cliff's birthday, which is tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll remember. I have a list here of birthdays, and I was gonna try to give everyone a present, but apparently I still forget to give people presents. So we're gonna go right back into the good old watering scene, and look at this, the onions are already growing. I can already feel the money lining my pockets and making it hard to walk around because I'm carrying so much cash. I should try to befriend the Harvest Sprites a little bit more, but I'm gonna wait until I get paid. And I think after this big ol' harvest, I should be able to go buy the backpack, and then just buy more onions. I want the backpack kind of like, you know, ASAP, so it's kind of one of my high priorities. Let's go give Popuri an egg, because I don't really need the egg money anymore, so let's do this. I'll put that in my backpack. I'll pick up Nokia and Seiya real quick. Alright, that's cool. So we're gonna go and give her a spa-boiled egg. We're gonna keep working on this good relationship we have going on here. So let's go. That's not something I want to sell. I mean, I do want to sell. I don't want to give it away. Okay. Popuri. Popuri is not here today. Oh, there she is. Thank you. I like this very much. She's quite happy. At our poultry farm, Mom. Yep, I know that, Popuri. So I'm gonna talk to Anne. Oh, Etza, you came too. Do I have anything I could give to her that she might like? I don't think so. Nope, just a bunch of stuff she does not want. I don't think she even likes flowers or anything, so that's out of the question. So instead we're going to, I suppose we can just go back to watering. I don't think I've filled my watering can yet though, so let's do that real quick. I should start feeding the fish and letting them multiply, because that'll be useful to get that fishing rod. I think whatever one we don't have, you get the opposite one. So that's kind of the question that I'm trying to fulfill in all of our minds today, is which fishing rod will Etza get? The fishing rod or the fishing pole? Because I can't remember which one is better than what. And I don't remember which one I got. Oh no! This is kind of lame. I have to like do it like this, I guess. I need to get rid of that rock. I need to start working on my hammer skills. There's not too many places to use my hammer, unfortunately. I think you can just hit the ground, though. But what's the fun in doing that? Okay, let's just... Actually, there's not too many, is there? Once these grow, I'll be in a good spot. I don't know if I'm going to do this the whole season, but I would like to keep the money rolling in. It might be a good idea to hire a bunch of Harvest Sprites, too. Not now, but just so they can do their job efficiently when I need them. So I don't think they actually have to harvest to get better, they just have to be here. And I want them to be able to harvest really fast. I think they just kind of magically poof the stuff away though, so that's not a high concern of mine at the exact moment. I just kind of stop looking at the screen for a second. I do that once in a while. I lose my train of thought. Okay, let's just fully charge here. Okay, so I think that's all of them. I think that's all the crops we got. So let's check our tool menu real quick. If I look at the play too much, it's asking me if I play too much. Maybe it means that I'm not working hard enough. Go getter. Okay. Well, that's summer. Right? Anyways, the hammer can be only the first level. The hoe's ready to be all the way up there. I think I'm gonna just start whacking the ground. So, you know, just kind of start walking around going like this. But I think I'm going to give Gotts a log. I'm trying to befriend him, you know? I want to make Gotts not hate me. One person at a time, I guess, just going around and making everyone my best friend. Okay. Hang on. Let's walk around here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, he should be... Is he in here? He's not outside. He's not inside, I mean. Is he outside? Gotts, you make yourself really hard to talk to. You're very difficult to find. I wonder what Cliff likes, by the way. Should probably check into that before tomorrow. No need to let me know. I'll try to figure this one out. I mean, it's gonna be too late. I'm gonna record a couple today. So, Cliff. Birthday tomorrow. How much money do I have right now, actually, now that I think about it? Because if I have 5,000, which I highly doubt, I have about 340. I have 1/10 of that. Let's organize this a bit. I can sell the red grass. I don't really think there's any real use to the red grass besides selling it. Ah! I dropped the pink cat. I thought the red grass would be next. I don't have a beehive. It might be fun to get a big field of flowers going at some point. So I could go get gifts for people, or I could just stand here and do this rapidly. Just rapidly attack a rock and see what that does. Let's check the percentage. We are at approximately 134. So if I do this over and over again, I guess I could do this. Undo my hard work. Just kind of go back and forth, you know? Because then I could get my hammer. Let's see. How much did that do? We went up an entire, like 18. That's actually pretty good. It's actually a pretty high percentage. I don't know if this actually works better than just hitting the ground, but I'd assume actually doing something would be better than not actually doing something, but I could be completely wrong in that regard. So we'll see what happens. We'll just keep moving around and hitting all these squares. I don't plan on staying up too late tonight. Just kind of an easy, short day. Undoing all of my hard work. I just want to upgrade my hammer and get it out of the way. Not yet, though. Oh, wait, where's the horse? Horse, Candor, I need to pet you. I haven't pet you in a while. I mean, today. I might have pet you earlier, but... Candor, where are you, my steed? I'm looking for him. I don't see him anywhere, though. He's probably, like, in the middle or something. Or he's trapped between two rocks. Candor, he was down here earlier, I think. Like, way down here. I'm looking around. He might be out of the loop for now. Candor! I can never find my horse. Can't I hit select and see a map of my farm? Let's see, start. Does it show where my horse is at? So this is what my field looks like. Oh, it's a real pretty field. You know, it's not isometric. It kind of looks like the back to nature layout, I would say. The horse is not on it, but you can see your crops. Or my crops, I guess, is the correct word. Okay, but no horse. I have no idea where he is. I'll take the produce that's in the bin. I don't know why the dog's even on the thing. On the map. Why would you take your dog away from the farm? There you are. I was worried sick about you. Oh. Is that good? There we go. He didn't respond well to my pets. Here we go. There we go, that's good. That's what I wanted. So it is 5:40 p.m. And it's kind of early to go to bed, but I want to make some progress, you know? So we're gonna go to the hit the hay. Go to the hit the hay, I guess. Anyways, you guys know what to do in the hidden sections below and above, and to the side and on the other tab, and I'll see you guys next time. Good morning, everybody. I'm Etza, and welcome back to Harvest Moon. In the last episode, nothing really good happened, you know? I didn't even take care of my dog this time. I just walked right by him like he's chopped liver. Now, I remember, today is Cliff's birthday. And I checked. Cliff really fancies a spa blah blah. What's happening here? Hey, Etza, are you there? It's me, Rick. What do you want, Rick? I'm a little busy right now. Wasn't expecting you to show up. Ha, tomorrow we're holding the chicken festival in the square. There's a contest to see who has the strongest hen. If you want to enter a chicken, bring it to the square tomorrow. That's not his voice. I don't know why I changed his voice. Anyways, it's Cliff's birthday. Ooh, the pineapples are starting to grow. So I am going to take Cliff a spa-boiled egg. Oh, Saya grew up. Good job, Saya. Even though I know this one, I think that one was Nokia that I just picked up second. I think, because the egg was under there. And Saya ain't laying no egg yet. Okay, so let's cook this egg, because Cliff loves it. Boom. How hot's this water? It instantly boils the egg. Okay, we're going down here. That wasn't a funny joke. That was a lame joke. I'll take this, you know? Should I wrap the present? I know he's gonna be at the church after 9. I think that the store is closed though, so the chances of me wrapping him a present are slim to none. Let's see. I'm going to start watering a little bit, just some of it, and then we'll go into town. Because I know where he's at now, but I don't want to go all the way there, so I'll go even farther, I guess, is the correct answer to the thing I just said, because where he actually is farther away than the place I don't want to go. After 9 o'clock, he goes to the church, so I'm going to give him an egg there. We're going to be best friends for all of time, at least in his eyes, because birthday presents are special, you know? Okay. I think I already got this. Okay, let's water this. I just want to finish this double set of rows, then we'll come back and water the rest. Is this not... meh? Why didn't it water that too? That's weird. Water it. There we go. Let's water these down here. Anyways, Cliff's birthday. Happy birthday, Cliff. You like the same thing as Popuri, that's weird. I can't forget to water the rest of this, so we're gonna just go to town. Alright, I have an important thing for you guys. Do not let me forget to finish watering that. Okay, I can lean back from the microphone now because I was very worried. Cliff, it is your birthday, boy. I got you a spoiled egg. I can't. Spoiled egg. Yep. A spa-boiled egg. Spoiled egg for short. Cliff, it's your birthday. I got 2 adult chickens. I'm feeling kind of crazy today, I guess. Hey, we got a cutscene of some sort. Lots of stuff is happening all at once. It's so weird. Hey, Ellie, how's it going? I'm walking up and she's here. Hello, how's the farm? Hard, fun, tiring. I'll say that it's fun. Great, what could be better? I like my job at the clinic too. I suppose I have my grandma to thank for that. Where are you going? Did I do that right? Did I do that right? Am I supposed to follow you? What are you doing? I'll go in here. I want to go talk to her in here, just in case. Just in case I'm supposed to, you know? And I'm already here. I should talk to people. Oh, Etza, what's wrong? Oh, she's at purple? Farming is hard work, isn't it? You need to be strong. Wow. I didn't even do anything and Ellie likes me. That's so weird. Let's talk to it must have been because I was doing all the festivals, I guess? So why are we here today? And neither. You know your body better than anyone, but it's still good to have a checkup then. If there's a problem, we can treat it promptly. So come back for regular checkups. I'm doing A-okay, good sir. I have no issues that need to be addressed right now. I do, however, need to give Cliff an egg. And he should be in here, just chilling. I should have got bags of flour for the Harvest Sprites. Ow, don't bite my leg. Oh, I got a present for Guts, too. Hey, it's your birthday. Bam. What? For me? Thanks. Actually, it's my birthday today. Ah. He's sad. Is it okay? You're gonna get a job, man. You're gonna be great. This is a church, but I haven't done any servicing as of late. I believe in kind of a different kind of happiness now. Huh, interesting. Have I littered? It is locked. You have committed no Hey, kitty. Kitty, get down. I had to put my cat down. She jumped up on my table. She does this all the time. She'll like start headbutting my microphone. She'll start knocking my drinks over. She'll start freaking out because she wants attention. She'll knock everything over. She won't be stopped either. Like this is life now. Like this is what's gonna be happening. Where am I going? I already gave Cliff his stuff. I need to go home and water my things. I haven't talked to Barley in quite a while either. Should I talk to Barley? I mean, talking does stuff, you know? Let's talk to Barley. I'm sure he misses me or something. How's it going, good old Barles? Well, if it isn't a guy from Soul Farm. Is that something you need? Oh, crud. I forgot you sell all sorts of animals. If you need to buy anything else, please stop by again. I didn't talk to the little kid, but that's whatever. So am I at 10% then? Am I making... Nope. Still at 9%. I've only got 2.5 years left. Or do you have to do 4? Do you complete 3 years? Or is it dawn of the 3rd year? 72 years remain. Man, now there's a cat scratching the wall in the other room. And I want to yell and say, hey, stop doing that, but I can't because... Hello, microphone. They know that I'm recording. Nothing has come. Let's water some plants. It's time to water. Actually, let's give Gots a wood. I'm kind of distracted today. Distracted. We're going down to see Gots. I wonder what his most favorite thing is. Is it wood? I thought he might be kind of like, what, you think I only like wood because I'm a carpenter? Where are you, Gots? Are you in your house? Yes, you are. That's a bad song. I'm getting in a bad habit of singing, which is not a good idea. Oh no, I wanted to give you that. This is for you. Take it. Take it or leave it. That's very considerate, thank you. Oh, he really likes it. Cool. Do you like this? Oh. Well now, so who are you? My name's... I didn't know he's gonna get upset. He looked like a guy that would like a weird red plant thing. Can I just give him another gift? You know, I always thought the second gift never worked, but it actually does if they like it enough. Whoa, why is the game freaking out? There we go. I can get a flower. Harris likes flowers. Even though I forgot his birthday. Sorry, Harris. I'll do better next year. Alright, let's go in here. I think you can probably get everyone in the village to like you just by participating in every festival, you know? Isn't today the chicken festival, or is that tomorrow? No, it's tomorrow. See, he likes pink cats enough. When I patrol the mountain, I take a break at Got's house. Everybody does that. Even I'm doing that. But then again, let's start trying to think about things. Alright, I'm gonna put that in my inventory. Now we're gonna go home and water all the plants because they need some sick watering. Hashtag sick watering. Okay. Bam! Okay, so we have the watering can that we want out now. I'm gonna scoot a little bit closer here. I'm kind of nervous with my new microphone. Trying to make sure everything sounds super dandy, you know? Boop. I like the little watering sound. Hello, horse. You've got me stuck. Let me go. Okay. I can't forget to water the beginning stuff that I've kind of skipped over. Skip that, skip that. I'm probably going to spend a little bit of time just hitting the ground with my hammer. Because I think I might try to get that up to Mystrial soon. I don't know if that actually counts towards the end goal. You know, having all the tools up maxed out. But I highly doubt Grandpa had Mystrial tools, and if he did, why don't I got them? Like, where's all his cool stuff? I'm really impressed he had this place in spick and span. Unless he had like 20 hearts with the Harvest Sprites from being good friends with them for a long time. Okay, those are good. So now we just gotta finish watering everything. Oh boy, dead end. I'm trapped. I have to walk around and go the long way. Alright. Cool. I think only like another day or two on these onions. I think it's like, what, 5 or 6 days? And I planted them pretty early on, I think. At least like half of them will be planted first. I could probably plant more in the same time period. So I moved my cat's like scratching post farther away from my desk. So now she's trying to make a plan to go. Oh, she made it back. All right, you need to sit down, friend. You need to go down here, friend. Here, go on your scratching post. There you go. Hopefully that isn't loud. I'm trying not to be loud. So, oh, here she comes back. This is bad. But I can't be mean, you know? I gotta be nice. Okay. Where's the pony? I think I saw him down here. Alright, let's brush him. We gotta take care of the dog, too. Hey, let's sell those red plants really fast before Zach gets here and starts causing havoc. These are for selling. Alright, that's all I got. I'll take the produce. My cat's back on my desk. She's gonna attack the microphone. She's actually sniffing it right now. Whoop. Hey, he likes to flower. I can give him a flower every day. That's pretty easy. Me and Zach are gonna be buddies. I asked Sabar to make me an accessory from the auriculum I got from the shipping bit. I mean, all right, that's fine. That's okay. So that was a day, you know. I could probably do more, but nah. I think I watered everything right. Did I water everything? Let's go check. I'd be really upset if I somehow missed a watering session of some sort. So, don't want my crops to get all messed up. Zach was still outside my house, probably seeing what I got. I think I watered everything. I think we're good. I'm not mentally ready for cows yet. Maybe in the fall I'll get some cows. Even though they're good money and I could really use them to win the festival. Maybe I should get 1 cow and 1 sheep. I don't know, everybody. Well, you know what to do, so I'll see you guys in the morning. Goodbye. Good night. Good morning, everyone. So tomorrow is going to be, according to the weather, a sunny day, so that's cool. And today is the chicken festival, and I'm hoping that my glorious chickens will win. I mean, I'm gonna take Nokia to the chicken festival because she has the most affection for me. I think she's got, what, 5, 6? So she's doing pretty good. I don't know if it's like winning material, but it's pretty high up there. I don't know what you actually need to win. I actually think it's some kind of mini game in this one. Because I think in the newer ones, yeah, this is Chicken Sumo in this one. In the newer ones, I just kind of look at them and go, oh, this one has the most hearts, or size, or whatever. But this one, you gotta beat them in battle. And that's cool. So, we're gonna get watering right away, so that we can do a grand job. I want to check something real quick. Now that we're here and I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to know how many hearts. Candor has 4 hearts, and it's beginning of summer. I think we're going to get him maxed out before the end of the year. So that's pretty cool. I think we're going to be able to keep Candor. It's going to be nice. He's going to be the best horse ever, with the shipping bin and all. Let's water this, and just kind of work our way back this way. I think that does everything that I need. Yeah, I have to do a full charge right here because the rock's in my way. I don't know if I'm gonna be so crazy in the summer. I mean in the fall, like I've been in the summer so far. You know, with like planting and all. But I might? I don't know. I don't want to spend every episode just watering all day, but I also do want to make like massive profit. So it's kind of like a checks and balance thing. I can keep today's egg at least because it doesn't matter, you know? Actually, I should start getting 2 eggs soon. I don't want the weed. Let's get rid of that. I do not want. Boom. Get out of here. So I'm going to try to water more of these real fast. Actually, none of this is watered. I missed it on accident, I think. There we go. At least I fixed it. So let's refill the watering can. I think in fall I'm going to do some regrowing crops. But I don't think I'm going to do as many. That way I just have time to do some other stuff. And then I'll have the Harvest Sprites get it themselves for me. Get it themselves for me. I guess it still makes sense. I thought I kind of went off the wagon there. So it's 10 o'clock, so at any time I could go to the festival. I don't know if I'm going to fret about winning, or if I'm going to like reset if I lose. I'm not sure yet. I could always just try to win next year when I have, you know, like 10 heart chickens and stuff, but I'll do my best, you know, today. But I'm not gonna reset if I lose, especially with this many crops. Maybe if I had like the Harvest Sprites doing all the work for me, then I would heavily consider it, but not like this, you know? Alright, I did not water the bottom ones. I felt like it should have. Nope, I just ran out of water. So it should not have is the correct word I'm trying to say. Okay, let's go up here. Full charge. Bam. Okay, so let's grab Nokia and let's go to the chicken festival. The chicken festival is the greatest conflict in this entire nation. Let's see, who are you? Oh, you're Saya. You're good, but I'm not ready for you to be in the competition yet. Come on, Nokia, we have to go. We have to go win the chicken festival. I know you're the most vicious chicken out there. It's gonna be great. We have a long way to walk, though. So, get yourself pumped up. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. You can win this festival. I know you can. Look at those. Wait. I was gonna say, look at those vicious eyes. Okay. We're at the festival grounds. The festival. Nobody's coming to my shop. What's going on around here? Because you're being rude. Maybe I should keep chickens so they can wake me up. Uh-oh. I think I've found a... Okay, never mind. The chicken moved. I thought the chicken was like stuck underneath him. I'm glad I wasn't born a chicken. I guess I am too. I mean, you have a point there. I've really been looking forward to this. Are you entering a chicken? Yes, I am. I'm holding one. If all the hens were like these, they wouldn't fight back against those. They would fight back against those stray dogs. Boy, that's a lot of chickens. Earthworms are nutritious, and I think that it's best to let the hens outside as much as possible. Actually, that's not what his voice is either. I'll figure it out. You need a deep voice. Hey there, at the Chicken Festival is a tournament, you know. It is. It's a conflict. The Chicken Festival is fun. Are you going to enter it, Henetsa? Maybe. Hens are terrible, but their eggs taste so delicious. I think that's everybody. There's no one else. Oh, Saibara's here. Don't think there's something to learn from how chickens compete with all their might, don't you think? I mean... What do you have to say, Rick? Say, aren't you gonna enter a chicken festival? Yes, I am. Okay then, I'll take your hen. Oh wait, I wasn't ready. I didn't talk to the mayor yet. I'll talk to him afterwards, I guess. The music's getting creepy, guys. It was like fading off into a creepy distance. Nokia versus Big Ape. Yokozuna versus Fowler. Foster versus Queen. Triple C versus Tank. Okay, here's how to play the Chicken Festival game. Players urge their chickens on. Pressing the X button urges your chicken on, but press the button when your chicken is primed and clucking, and you can give the other chicken a fright. If the other guy's chicken is in front, scare it and send it running away. If you do a good job urging your chicken on, you can send the other chicken out of the ring. That's his voice. But if you urge your chicken on when it's at the edge of the ring, you might send it out. Be careful. You got all that? Got it. First match, ready? Begin! Don't do it. Pay attention. Nokia, look at the enemy chicken. Yeah. Wait. Oh no. Oh, I barely won. My chicken was running. Nokia was running to the outside of the ring. I barely won that one. The winner is Nokia. Cool. Next round. The second match is about to start. Do you need instructions? Oh, am I the one? I'm still playing? Okay. Second match, ready? Begin! Yeah. Yeah. Nokia, you're a champion. Game's over. The winner is Nokia. I hope it's the final round. Will I win? Okay, this is the third match. This one decides the winner. Good luck to you both. Do you need the things explained? No, it's okay. Third match, ready? Begin! Come on! There we go. No, Nokia, turn around! Nokia, look at the enemy chicken. No, Nokia, no! Nokia. Yes! I think I won. Game's over. The winner is Nokia! Yeah! Nokia, you won. You did it. You won the festival. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. I can cry every time. We did it. Bum bum ba-dum. Wait, that's the wrong song. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Congratulations! What a great win! I've never seen such a powerful hen. Yes, we all saw something today, didn't we? That's the wrong voice. He is not... Ha ha ha! That's a lively chicken! Nokia won festival. She is really cool. Alright, here we go. That worked out good. You should enter Nokia again next year. Never! I'm out of here. Did anyone cool see this? No? I'm leaving. I'm going home. We won the chicken festival. I'm so happy. That was fun. Well, let's get back to work. I'm so happy we won that festival. Like, dang. I'm happy. Good job. You should just stay in the house. I'm not gonna let you stay in the house because I can't feed you. I think you'd die of hunger if you stayed in the house. I think. So you can't do that. So I want to put you outside. But you did good. I'm super proud. So it's 6 p.m. I think I get something for that, don't I? Do I not get a reward? Oh, Nokia's got a little crown next to her name. So I think that means she can lay golden eggs eventually, so that's cool. I think... Is there like a size to the egg? Like... Let's see. Explain. Explain? This egg is of good quality. I guess it isn't... I'm getting mixed up with Friends of Mineral Town. I was thinking of small, medium, large, extra large, golden, fiery eggs. Oh well. Anyways, everyone, you know what to do. You know what I'm gonna ask you guys. I wanna ask you guys to have a good night. So I'll see you guys in the morning. Goodbye. Good morning, everyone. Let's check the weather on the television set today. And we have another sunny day. I'm quite happy about that. I really am sort of afraid of, you know, just disaster. I know I say that every day, but it's true. It's not a day that I don't wake up and think about the possible disasters that are coming before me. But today, we don't have to worry. Until tomorrow. So yesterday, Nokia won the festival, so good job once again. Applause to go around. Nothing really special is happening for a couple days in the game, so it's just going to be normal run-of-the-mill farming, trying to get things settled, trying to make some money, hopefully get the backpack, things like that, trying to make friends with the spa-boiled eggs. Actually, now that I think about it, it's kind of important that I probably just go get some right now. So we have 2 eggs, because we have 2 chickens. Let's pick this one up. Meh. There we go. Now, is there a discernible difference between these 2 eggs? This one should be low quality. This egg is of good quality. What about the one right here? This egg is of normal quality. Okay, so there is a difference. I could sell them. I don't know what they're worth. I don't know if they're worth more. I mean, I could really use the money, but then again, the crops are gonna grow anytime, and the value that I'm gonna get from the eggs is not that much, so I'm just gonna put them in here. I mean, once they're gold, I don't know if there is gold eggs in this game, actually, now that I think about it. Popuri's here. Does Anne like boiled eggs? Let's see. Thank you, I like this very much. There you go. And I'm gonna give one to Anne, right here. Is that for me? Wow, thank you. See, she even likes boiled eggs. Oh, Etza, you came too, so I think I'm working my way up. So, you're saying the same thing you always have, Popuri. And that's okay. I appreciate the effort. I should probably give Gotts another piece of wood. I'm really just trying to, you know, go along and befriend people. I don't know if it does me any good, but let's see what happens, you know? I'm trying to think of Friends of Mineral Town, I think, is the one where he gets depressed. I don't know if he gets depressed in this one, but he might. And I'd much rather not have Gotts get depressed. I want Gotts to be happy and to live a long and luxurious life. Okay, let's pick that up. Let's pick that up. Why am I here so early? I can't do anything yet. Let's see. I could go give Lilia some flowers. I think Lilia's up. And I'll come back, and by the time I come back, he might be outside of his cabin. That's an idea. I do want 1 cow and 1 sheep pretty soon, just because of all things being considered. Let's go in here. I cannot open the door. Are they closed on Tuesdays? Because that's be unfortunate. Okay. I guess I'll just go back down here, I guess. Harris likes my gifts. Harris is a good guy. I'm gonna go, let's see, maybe at 10 o'clock he'll come out. Come out of your house. I know you're home, Guts. Come out of your home, Guts. Or something. What, I have to come out at 11? Fine. But that's two screens away. I can't wait that long. I don't have that kind of patience. Let's just pick up red grass. At times like this, I just want to start hitting the ground with my hammer. I gotta do something productive while I wait, right? Ah! Guts! 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 I heard you. I swear I heard him. I heard somebody. Oh, I can go inside now. That's cool. Like everyone just snuck around me. Okay, Guts, you get wood. Here you go. That's very considerate, thank you. Alright, you get that. And I got 2 pink cats, so I can give 1 to Harris. Oh, thank you so much. And then I can give 1 to this guy. Oh, thank you so much. He likes that somewhat. Well now, so who are you? Why do you introduce yourself every day? Shouldn't you program it so they only do that once? Ah, when I patrol the mountain, I take a break. I know you do, man. Gotz's house? I guess that's technically correct. Hey, what's up? I don't want to buy lumber or enlarge the henhouse, but I do know that if I don't have lumber, I can just come over here, buy him one, and then hand it back to him and make him a happy man. Okay, I think there's a red grass up on the hill that I didn't grab. I'll grab that, sell those 2, and I guess that'll do it. Hey, squirrel. Hey, guess what, squirrel? You're coming with me. You're part of my family now. I like that you can, I think you can take them off all the way to your house, even. I don't know if you can keep them, though. I'm gonna put the squirrel in the pen with the chickens. Why don't they? Never mind, they do. Just completely made that up. Alright, let's sell these red grasses before I forget. Now, one of these days, I should go buy some fish food and start feeding the fish. Actually, backpack first, because I need to have the empty space. Okay. Let's water everything. This is the funnest part of the entire show, isn't it? Just water in every row. Meticulously watering for all of time. I need to think of another childhood story so I can ramble on about it while I water. I already told you guys about the fan fiction. I told you guys about the creatures game that I played. I told you about Friends of Mineral Town. And my brother bought me Friends of Mineral Town as a gift. I still remember that, and I remember that he, for some reason, set the game up for me. Like, he played it for me, but not like a lot. It's the same file I have now, actually. He input my name in like the farm and stuff, and I don't remember what he did with the dog, but I remember that he didn't capitalize my name. So in that game, my character's name is not capitalized, but I'm in year like 12 or something. So it's too late now, but I do remember that. But I still appreciate the gift of buying me the game. Like, I will never forget it, because it was such a good game. I love this game, and I love Friends of Mineral Town, and I love Rune Factory. They're all so good. If you haven't played those, go play it. If you haven't heard of Back to Nature, I'll tell you about this game. I have about 10,000 words for you about how good this game is, but I can't give them to you now. I'll spoon feed them to you over the course of my ramblings. I think I just turned my brain off and just went into ramble mode. I want to be an excellent old man. I'll be like, back in my day, I watered the pineapples for 3 hours every Tuesday during the summer. Okay. I think these are watered. I can't remember. It's 4 p.m. already. Where's the horse? We're getting some good progress, I think. The episodes are a little short, but that's okay. Don't really need to be going all over the place right now. My focuses are split, I guess. Pony, I see you trying to get to me. I'll hop to you as quickly as I can. What tool do I have? Alright, brush, and boom. You are a good horse. I think it takes a while for you to grow up. A little bit too long in my opinion. Thanks for the... Oh no, Zach! I could have given you a flower. Zach! I'll at least talk to you, buddy. No! He's gone. Forever. It's a little too early, maybe. I don't know. If I went all the way up the mountain, I could probably get some other stuff, but I don't know. Seems a little too late, you know? Let's go talk to everybody at the bar. I haven't talked to everybody in a while. Might be a good idea. I know it's not a bar. Is it a bar or a restaurant? I think it's a bar, isn't it? I haven't seen a bar or a tavern in a new Harvest Moon type of game or Story of Seasons in a long, long time. Hopefully that becomes an outdated statement. Hopefully all the statements become outdated of negative things. Or positive things. Maybe not. Maybe not the positive. Okay, so we're going to go in here. We're going to talk to everybody. They're going to tell us some things. You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start making up dialogue for these guys to make it entertaining to some extent. I'm going to try to make it somewhat in character if I can. I'm going to read what they say, then make up something else. Yeah. One time this guy came in here and he drank a whole keg of wine and I had to drag him out by his hair and put him in the street because he didn't have any money on him. I don't know. That was dumb. That wasn't funny. Doesn't the bar open at 6 on these days technically? So why is it not open right now? I mean, where are the people? Where are the people coming into the milk bar? It's not the milk bar. This isn't Zelda. I don't know why. This is like my story corner. So let's see. Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life is a game that I played. I like that game too. That was the second Harvest Moon game that I played. I believe I played Back to Nature, then A Wonderful Life, then Saibara. Ah! Everyone's showing up here. I bet you're gonna say the same thing. Yep. I got lost in a valley on the way to this village and there was a whole bunch of DLC and it was scary. I'm so happy to be in a place that doesn't have any of that. Okay. That wasn't entertaining. Hey, Rick. Karen. Everyone's here. Everyone's at the bar. Anyone else? Anyone? Not everyone? Alright, let's go in here. That's okay. We're gonna have a good time. Hello, Duke. Oh, are you done working? I'm not done working. I'm never done working. Alright, let's go over here. Gray has finally begun to apply himself in his work, but he's also started going to the library. I told him that studying in front of the forge is the best way to get stronger, but he didn't believe me. He said, I need to go visit the girl, and I said, no. I'm glad the local liquor tastes so good. I can go to the bar every night. That's all I'm saying for you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Karen. Hi, are you drinking? I am not drinking. Are you drinking? It'd be great if I could drink my troubles away. That's a bad sentiment. Hey, are you finished with work already? I finished all my work a long time ago. Now I'm just making sure that Kai stays here and stays away from my sister. Okay, that's it. We're going home. I did that. That was a horrible improv, by the way. That was the worst thing I've ever done. I'll never do it again. Until later. Unless I actually think of something funny. I put myself on the spot. I think I was holding my breath for an extended period of time. Because I just realized that I had to, like, breathe. Like, super legit. Okay. So we're going back home. That's cool. That's cool. Harvest Moon. Getting back into nature. Such a good game. Like, I'm still having a great time. Alright. But you know what this means, right? You get to go and look down and hit buttons on the screen to make my life a bit easier and better. Whistle for a dog now and then. In the arms of a farmer. Go to bed. Ah, no! I didn't make a diary entry. No! Good morning, everybody. Let's put the dog down, whistle for the dog, check the news, and hope there is not a tornado tomorrow, because that would be absolutely not in the question. So we're okay. We're okay. I was really worried that there's going to be like, oh, tomorrow the world's going to end. And I'm like, well, I can't go back 2 days. That'd be awful. That's a lot of time. Hey, look, Popuri's here. I have to get the chicken. I will be naming that chicken Popuri, so that's gonna kind of break my tradition a little bit. Unless I sell Popuri. Hello. Hi, Popuri. How are you? This is an egg that our hen, Bagak. Bagak! Is this... They actually named their chicken Bagak? Really? Laid this morning. Please take good care of it. I'm gonna hatch it. Throws egg on the ground violently. Good thing this is the only egg that I'm holding. I don't want to drop it. I don't think I'll drop it. I think I'm capable. We're gonna put it in the incubator and want to raise the chicken. We're gonna name the chicken Popuri. Boom. Let's check it. Incubator. Okay, cool. I think she'll be happy with this. We're gonna get a lot of brownie points. She's gonna be like, oh, you named a chicken after me. That's so cool and not weird. Alright, let's pick up these. I think I can give her a present too. I think she might be at a higher level of heart if she did that. And this is gonna skyrocket me through the friendship ranks. Okay, so she should be at the hot springs soon. So it kind of turns out that like pretty much everybody loves spa-boiled eggs, it looks like, because Basil's birthday is coming up in a couple days, and one of his favorite items is spa-boiled egg. That's like 3 people now. That's absolutely insane. And the eggs are pretty much free. I am mostly using them as gifts because they're such convenient little gifts, you know? Everybody wants a spa-boiled egg. You can get one. You can get one. The only one that can't have a spa-boiled egg is me. Okay. Or Zach, I suppose. Here you go, Anne. It is for you. You get a present once in a while. Yes, you're purple and you're saying the same thing. The mountain feels so good in the morning. That's better. I'm happy you're saying new words. Here you go, Popuri. Thank you, I like this very much. She's still purple? Okay. I thought we were getting somewhere, but it turns out we were not. Your signals are not equaling my signals. Alright, let's go back to the farm. I think those onions might have been ready to pick, and that'd be pretty cool. Get some money and get some backpacks, and I got an egg from Popuri today. I don't want to forget that. It's kind of an important announcement. Nope, can't pick these. I might be able to pick them tomorrow, I guess. It took a lot of days for them to grow. Thought it'd be... Oh no, what have I done? I've done this completely wrong. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Try it again. We're starting over from scratch. Go here and here. And I'm gonna fill up my watering can, because I don't want to do it again. If I'm already so close, I might as well just fill it up right now. Okay. So then we're gonna start watering the rest of these. So I guess the plan is just to give everyone spa-boiled eggs until they love me. It's a simple life goal. Hopefully I didn't miss those. Okay. Let's go here and water these. Is my percentage going up at all? I know I've been kind of stalking it lately. I've got 11%. That's not bad. I don't think it's gone up since last time I looked, but eventually when I do all the festivals, they're all just going to start skyrocketing. Even though I'm not really sure what makes the percent go up. Could be magic. Could be something else entirely, you know? Okay. I forgot about my rock. I really wanted to upgrade the rock. I think Gots will just hang out outside, or hang out in his house. I don't have to worry about rushing over to him or anything. How much money do I have just from my red grass selling? $9.90, not as much as I'd like. No matter what, I think in fall I'm going to try to get that flower event. Especially because I want bees and honey and stuff before winter. Not that it really does anything, but honey's like free money, you know? Honey money. I don't know why I thought that was funny in my head. They rhyme. It's not a joke. Okay, we got a whole bunch of stuff to water. So much, like it just keeps going forever. So how is everybody doing? How about you tell me that in the comments and I'll reply and I'll say, cool, or something. Maybe I'll say something unique. Who knows? I'm a loose cannon. I think that's everything. That's, oh man, I gotta get more water for 2 squares. Boop. Let's put the water out here. Okay. Meh. Alright, let's see if Gotts is around. I want to give him... Oh, Horse, I forgot all about you. I'm glad that you made your way around, because I need to brush you. Ah, he's avoiding my affections. That work? Stand still. There we go. He's happy. Let me pick up my chickens that are outside. I don't like to stay out after 6 p.m. because the dogs can attack. That's kind of my reason for actually going to bed early. I get pretty much everything I want done before 6 p.m. and then I don't have to worry about the dogs murdering everyone. That's my outlook. I think I'm gonna work my way, perhaps... I don't really want to buy anything. We can go talk to a couple people though. It's probably not a bad idea. Let's make some connections. I think Saibara and me are already like good friends, but I don't know if it's necessary to go any farther. I need more spa-boiled eggs. It's me. It is definitely me. I don't want any of these things. In winter, I'll get some presents for the girls. That helps. That makes me feel better. So where's your grandson? Why isn't he here? He must be going to the library to hang out with Mary, his not girlfriend. Can't go in here. Is Duke outside at least? I want to at least talk to Duke. Hey Duke, how's it going? What are you doing? My animals are happy. What if I talk to you twice? On days like this, I feel like I could drink even at noon, but the inn only sells booze at night. See, it isn't. It's an inn. It's not a bar, but it does sell alcohol at a bar that's in the inn. Okay, we're gonna work our way around. I think the supermarket's closed on Wednesdays. Is this a cutscene I hear? Aw, man. I thought I smelled a cutscene. Smells like cutscene. I wish I could put some flowers outside of my house. I wish I upgraded. Stop it, Etza. Stop singing. It's horrible. It's horrible. Hi, you know this library was built so the villagers... I wish I had some present to give you. Because you need a present. Reading is pretty interesting. No, you think that Mary is pretty interesting. Maybe you like reading too. I thought maybe that was why you were reading, but you could have possible benevolent incomes. Hi, Etza. You doing something at my house? Not today, Stu. I'm gonna go look at the supermarket. I think it's closed Wednesdays. Or Tuesdays. Let's see. Closed Tuesdays and Sundays. So that means I can come in here Wednesday and Saturday. Which place is closed Wednesday and Saturday? Because that's the ones I'm getting mixed up. Hi, Ellie. How are you doing? The clinic is closed on Wednesdays. We don't meet often outside of the clinic, do we? Nope. Karen. Hi, how are you? Does Ellie have purple? Please talk to my grandmother. She's bored from staying home all the time. Oh, I forgot about her. How much is fish food? That's fish food over there. Just add it to the fish pond once daily. How many do you want to buy? How much is it? Meh? Meh. Wow, it's 20? I don't want to... No. I'll do it when I'm rich. Alright, Jeff? Jeff? I'm up to my ears in bills. I wish I could pay you or something. It's because I'm a pushover. Well, yeah, but you can file collections on all these people and take them to small claims court of Mineral Town. Where else am I going today? I guess I'll go talk to Cliff, because I haven't seen him in a while. Like since his birthday, like 2 days ago. Let's see how he's doing. There, Cliff, what are you doing, friend? How you doing? You're sad. I can tell that you're sad. No, it's not okay. What's in here? I'm gonna confess to something, even if I didn't do anything. Tell me what you have done. I wasn't really mean to an animal. What, love the goddess? What does love the goddess mean? Was mean to animal. I was never mean to an animal. I did hit an animal once. Nothing. Most people keep making the same mistakes over and over. If you have nothing to confess, I envy you. Yeah. I'm out of here. I'm a good guy. I'm a good Samaritan. You hear that, Cliff? I never hurt animals except for that one time. And I never litter except for that one time. And I never loved the Harvest Goddess except for that one. I'm running away. I've never loved the Harvest Goddess because she won't move in with you. She wants to live in her pond forever. She won't commit, you know? I need her to commit. Hey, look, it's Girl Gossip Corner. The village women gather at the square at noontime. The stories are fun to listen to. Basil can't join in because all he talks about are plants, and he's a boy. Oh, good afternoon. I often come here to the square when I have time to kill. I seldom have time for lovely places where people gather. It's fun to listen to other people's stories, isn't it? Of course, I listen to others. It's just what you don't speak, so you can't read. You never read anything how it says it on the screen. You just start ad-libbing about halfway through the sentence. It's fun when women talk together, but what? But nothing. I'm telling you, when I have like longer recording sessions, my brain just starts turning into mush. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore half the time. All of a sudden I wake up and it's the next day, just like in Harvest Moon, and I just shove a rice ball in my face, and then bam, I'm outside working again. I like the song. Why does that screen have the normal song? I'm confused. I don't understand how this works. I like the song though. Do 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 do. I said not to sing at so. Do we have any mail? Nothing has come. Well, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out the hammer. It's hammer time. I don't have a present for Zach, sadly. The horse has 4. We're gonna look at here. The hammer's got 172%, so we're gonna go like this. We're just gonna start hitting the ground. We're gonna make a techno beat out of this, like It's not working. It's not working. It looked pretty cool in the waveforms though. I'm getting tired. I'll take the produce that's in the bin. You've been selling lots of wild plants lately. I'm so sorry. I've gone insane. 170. Let's see, let's go backwards. 181. So we barely even gained a couple percent doing this, but it's better than nothing, I guess. I don't want to hit my dog or anything, so I want to stay out here. Do you think my dog likes being outside more? I don't think he cares. I mean, the horse is outside all the time. Let's just keep going like this. There, I hit myself all the way to exhaustion. We're going inside. I think that's it for the day. What do you think? That's a good stopping point. Hey, puppy. Let's whistle for you. You're gonna be a good dog. I know it. Alright, everyone. I'll see you guys in the morning. You know what to do. Good night. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Nature. So, let's just take a moment to check the weather and maybe just hit the little rating button cuz I need it. I'm sorry. I like the little thumbs up to make me happy. We're going to be going around town because I'm not actually going anywhere because I'm picking these onions. We're rich, I tell you. I don't have any help from the Harvest Sprites though, so this is going to be like an all-day endeavor. The Flame Hero endeavor. Just like that. Let's throw all these away. Cooking onions. Harvesting onions. Become the onion. So I think I'm going to go ask for help from the Harvest Sprites tomorrow, because I don't know if I'm going to have them work for the whole week. I might as well just ask them to harvest for a week. 10 days for a bunch of onions is a long time. It's a lot of grow time. But at least I'd kind of have an idea of how long it would take. There'd be no point in me having them work for an entire week, but it's hard to tell. We're gonna go get let's get the spa boiled eggs first, because we need to give them to the ladies at the pond real fast. It might be too late. I might have dawdled too much. Let's pick these up. I got way too excited about the onions being ready that I got distracted. I allowed myself to grow weak in whatever the word is. Anticipation? Weak from the anticipation, perhaps? Sell that, and then sell that. Cool. Now I'm gonna give Popuri the spot-boiled egg, and she does like it. That's good. We're gonna give one to Anne, who still doesn't like me that much, but oh, she's the purple now. I forgot that she upgraded last time. Tell me new words. The mountain feels so good in the morning. That's not new words, that's old words. Yeah, I get it, Popuri. Your mom tends the chickens. I got it. We're going down here because try to get stuff forgot. No. We got onions to harvest. Lots of them onions, and tomorrow we can probably buy the backpack. That's awesome. You know? So I think if all things make sense, let's pick up the 2 chickens that we got here. We're gonna have 3 soon. That's gonna be cool. And we're gonna have lots of money. I'm gonna take care of the horse here. Come here, honey. Oh, come here, horsey. Okay. Let's water all these. Wait, no water. No water. Only harvest. No time for anything but constant harvesting. Actually, aren't the other ones that aren't grown, they're gonna be grown tomorrow, right? Right? Should I just harvest them myself, or should I go ask for help? I think we should go ask for help. What do you think? I'll ask for 3 days of help. If I ask for 7 days of help, I don't think the pineapples work out that well. So, we're going. We're gonna ask for 3 helps. I don't even have enough inventory for this. I was gonna take him some flour, I guess, but whatever, no time. I need the Harvest Sprites to help me tomorrow, because I don't want to do it all by hand. That's a lot of work. How many should I hire? I'm gonna hire 3. The red ones, the warm colors, those will be my harvest buddies. I was trying to think about how long it takes for the pineapple to grow, but I think it takes like 15 days or something. 20 days, I have no idea. I think you can harvest them twice if you're crafty. And that would make a big difference in my wallet profit margin. Let's go into the Harvest Sprite house and see what they're up to. Bump, 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 bump. I like their little song. Orange Harvest Sprite, I need you to work on my farm. Oh, work, yes, I'll do it. What do you want done? I need you to harvest the... Oh, I wanted the red ones to be the animal lovers. What if I make yellow and green the harvesters? And purple can do everything, because he's the best. I don't know. I'm gonna make the yellow ones... I'm gonna make the ones that look for plants, actually. No? Oh, darn. See, he wanted to. Why would he lose affection for me? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you're the one who's gonna be harvesting stuff. What do you want with me, huh? Huh? Work? Yeah, I need you to harvest the fields. For this job, how many days of help do you need? I need 3 days. Try your best. No, you're gonna be there. You're gonna be there or be square. Welcome, Bodum. Then I'm gonna hire them for a week after they come back home. You prefer sleeping to any kind of work? You're gonna be harvesting the fields, bud. How many days? Did I tell it? I don't want to be busy too long. You're gonna be busy for 3 days. Half of a week. I'll do my best not to oversleep. You're not gonna oversleep. Light blue is the best. Everybody else has no sense of color. Hello, you seem like a trustworthy fellow. Your judgment is way off. Welcome, Badum. I think that's everybody. Let's talk to Blue here. Welcome. So we talked to all of them. Starting tomorrow, we're gonna have some extra help for the rest of the crops that I don't harvest today. I'm forward thinking, you know? I'm making plans for the future. Making some plans for the future, yeah. I'm going crazy. Don't the girls show up here any second now? Ah, the bell rang. Where are you? I know you have secret meetings, but they're not here, so I gotta go back and harvest, because we gotta make money. But think about it, tomorrow, I think I should have enough to buy the backpack at 5, I think I should make 5,000, right? Just from the different things. Because didn't I discern I make about 500 profit a bag? And I'm doing like several bags worth. I think I have to do like 5 bags, 10 bags worth. So maybe I haven't done it yet. Perhaps my math is very far off. Oh well, I'll do the best I can. It's worth something. Definitely worth more than nothing, you know? Let's water, actually. I don't want to not water my crops because I'm so busy harvesting. Because the harvest sprites are going to help me tomorrow. And I'm not going to plant anything new today anyway, so... I might not even plant anything new at all. I might just be done with it at that point. Let's do a nice almost full charge there. These can all be harvested, so we're going to skip those. I want to water the absolute necessities first. Let's go down here. Ah, it's so catchy. I can't help it. The Harvest Moon music is so catchy. It's infectious. It gets in your head, and you can't stop it. It's literally like some of the most catchiest music I've ever heard in my life, and then it just plays over and over again, but it's good, so you don't get sick of it, but man, does it get stuck in your head. Okay, let's water this. Bam. We got a lot of stuff down here. I didn't realize I had it off by an extra 2 days or so. Luckily I hired them for 3 days, and I don't know how to water the edge. There we go. Water all those. I'm gonna go back into crazy overtime here and just start picking all these as quickly as I can. If it's after 5 p.m. I might just... Although I don't really have to wait till tomorrow now, do I? Because I mean the Harvest Sprites will be here, but they'll have extra stuff to help me with. That's kind of the main point of this day though, is harvesting everything. Harvest. I have a tiny backpack, but starting probably after tomorrow I won't have a tiny backpack anymore. So that's cool. I really appreciate I don't just throw the onion that I was holding. At least it didn't throw it when I had hit the button. I'm stumbling on my words. I've been having an issue doing that lately, so I apologize. I keep stumbling, I keep going blah, 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 blah. Can't talk. Don't know how to talk. It's been a long pastime. I wonder if I can stop Zach with like the basket when I get it. There we go. I think that might be it. I'll take the produce, it's in the bin. I'm gonna stop here. The Harvest Sprites will be here tomorrow. How much money did I get? 3,000? I didn't get enough money for the backpack. Must be the next day. Oh, it confuses him. You can make him stop. The blacksmith is off today. He never works on Thursdays no matter how much I offer him. I never take a holiday, you know? Well, you do, technically. I never see you on holidays. Oh well. I'm not gonna give you a hard time for that. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go to bed. Whoa, it's not been long enough for me to be getting off here, so we're gonna be harvesting some more stuff. I just hope that dogs don't attack. It'd be really sad if they do. I need to stay away from my chickens. I work hard to make my chickens happy, you know? 6 p.m. Hopefully the dogs stay away. I don't need no spooky animals scaring my good old chickens. So, I think maybe tomorrow at 5 p.m. I'll have enough money for the new backpack, so the day after tomorrow I will have a new backpack. So that's cool. We have something to look forward to in a couple days. Enterprising, you know, growing, getting better stuff over time. Let's harvest all these onions. I should at least finish this row before I get done for the day. Actually, I might as well just harvest the rest of them at this rate. I think they stay in there. They wait. Let's do this. It's probably gonna be like 8 or 9 o'clock by the time I get done harvesting them all, but then tomorrow there'll be more. Hopefully, anyway. Otherwise, the Harvest Sprites will be doing absolutely nothing. Is this not watered? I think it's watered. Wait, why is this not watered? I thought I watered it already. I must have missed a section, I guess? Oh, I guess I... Well, for one, most of those are ready to be harvested, so there's no point in watering them, but I digress. It's too late now. I've already done it. I don't want to put that in my backpack, I want to sell it. I wonder how many of these we're selling. Probably more than we grew of turnips. I think turnips grow a lot faster, though. Okay, come on, show me the money. Oh, there's still a bunch of them over here. We have so many crops. So many things to harvest today. We're basically harvesting the moon at this point. Alright, over here. I have to just keep harvesting and picking up all day. All day, every day. That's what I do. Boop. You remember in the old days of YouTube when people used to say like and favorite? I just realized, no, they used to say rate 5 stars and favorite or something. I don't remember how it was, but they used to used to be like really into getting people to favorite their stuff. I don't think it actually ever did anything either. I just think people wanted it favorited, but I haven't used the favorites thing in so long. Like, I just like videos, then I go back and look at them later, I guess. I don't know, does anyone still use the favorites? I don't think I have in a long time. And if I like it a lot, I usually just make it an offline video so I can just watch it whenever I want. I don't know. That's kind of a weird question. I'm gonna date this video in the future when YouTube's being broadcast directly into our brains. And this is completely unnecessary. Let's just keep selling these forever. It's getting real late. Can I stay up past midnight, or is it gonna kick me out at midnight? I think I can stay up till 6 a.m. We're gonna find out. This is the latest I think I've stayed up in an episode ever. So late. I feel like I have to start whispering. Okay, but I'm not gonna do that. It's weird. Anyways, it's been a long day. So, I'll see you guys in the morning. I'm not waking up my little puppy. So, good night, everybody. Good morning, everyone. Let's check the weather. Hope for non-torrential downpours. We seem to be fine. Let's call the horse. The dog horse. Where is he? There he is. Hello, little puppy. Little Dexel. Let's go outside, talk to Candor. I did not forget that today is Basil's birthday, and we will be celebrating Mr. Basil's birthday here in a second. I have to do something, and wherever it is, I hope you heard those clicks. I was doing some important research. Actually, just making sure I could see my recording, because I want to make sure it sounds good, you know? Trying to do a good old job here. Let's brush the horse. The pineapple's ready? They're getting real close. Holy moly, they're so close. So I'm gonna get the stuff from the chicken, cook those eggs. We're gonna go give Basil his present before I do anything else. Listen to that beautiful sound. They're already doing a great job harvesting for me. I should probably get them some presents or something. They probably like grasses or something. I don't know. Flowers. You know, just to give them a reward for their efforts. Alright, one of the girls gets a spa-boiled egg, but not the other. I bet you can guess which one of them gets the spa-boiled egg. And it rhymes with Annery. It's actually not Anne. It's... She just phased through me. Take this. Take it. Good. I'm glad you like it. That's why I got it for you. So I'm not gonna, listen to this nonsense from you, Popuri. I am going to talk to Anne, who is happy that I'm here as well. So we're gonna go and give Basil his birthday present. And on top of that, I'm going to wrap his birthday present because guess what? The store is open today. I've got money. I'm gonna wrap it. How many of these things are ready? A whole bunch of them. They're good. I believe in the Harvest Sprites and their ability to do a good job. Okay, so we're gonna just work our way up towards Basil's house. He lives towards the top, kind of. Like he lives in the house before the library, I believe. He's Mary's dad? It is locked. He must come out at some point. He should be here all day, pretty much. If it lets me in here at 9? Okay, so he's supposed to be home. Like, pretty much all the time, according to my little list here. But we're gonna go into the store. While we're going into the store, I'm gonna use this as an excuse to look down at something on my screen. Because it says that he's supposed to be home pretty much all the time, except for Monday. He's at home. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. So I don't know why he's not talking to me. Okay, so I went to sleep at 3,000. We're gonna take the egg and we're gonna wrap it. This wrapping paper costs 100G. Is that okay? Yes, it's fine. And thank you very much. We're wrapping the egg, and we got a nice present for him. All right. Hey, how's the farm going? Working hard? I am. Let's talk to Jeff and see how that's going. You're still up to your ears in bills? You need to work on your budget. Or have some nice sales. I mean, I bought so many things from you. I'm about ready to buy some more expensive things from you. So if I can't find him, I guess late in the day, I can find him at the inn at like 7 p.m., but my inventory is full. It's not a holiday or anything. Let me in your house. I know you're in there. Should I just wait? Do you think they'll open up at 10? Because, I mean, it's not Monday. It's Friday. He's at home. Ah, I'm inside. They just didn't open the door till 10. I guess I slept in today. I mean, it is his birthday after all. Alright, let's go like this. I don't want him running through me. Wow, what a surprise. Who told you it was my birthday? Wikipedia. I mean, nobody. Nice weather we're having today. Yeah, it's your birthday. People are like plants. We languish without sunshine. Hello. How's it going? Oh, good morning. Basil's home all day today. Like always. He takes a lot of time off. I think this whole thing is just kind of a ruse. Then once a week he goes on a mountain hike and picks some flowers and gives them to you, and then bam, he doesn't have to work. He can just stay home all the time. Is the Duke outside? Might as well talk to Duke if he is. He is not outside. Oh, wait. Oh, no, nope. He's not here. No Duke. So we're gonna go home. I think I'm gonna start watering, and the Harvest Sprites will keep on harvesting. And tomorrow, I can get the rucksack upgrade. Let's switch this around. Let's give the horse a nice brushing. Come here, horse. No. Don't dodge my affections. I guess I already did it today. I forgot, okay? I forget things. My watering can is 100% empty. I think the Harvest Sprites can water everything on their own. They're doing a good job, I think. I wonder if these pineapples are gonna grow. I might have to go enlist the help of Harvest Sprites. That will mess me up if I don't do this carefully. I thought I had more time. Do this. Work my way down. I think that's a good charge. So what are we at here? These can be harvested. Most of them can be, except for the ones that I messed up on, like these. That's okay, I'm gonna be kind of happy to be rid of so many crops. I probably should just do slow growing crops and have less of them, maybe. That was very stressful. I'm gonna help them harvest, just because, you know, they're not gonna get it done by 5, not without my magnificent help. Mostly because they're getting confused. They're kind of just walking in circles. Actually, best case scenario is that the pineapples just grow right now. I should just ask them to help for 7 days. It looks like they're getting pretty close to the first harvest. I should go get 2 more Harvest Sprites and just, you know, ask them to work for 7 days. And then just keep alternating to make sure I always have someone ready. Actually, I think I might actually do that. So let's go talk to some Harvest Sprites, you know? I haven't talked to these guys today. They're gonna be mad. I haven't given them presents or anything. Sorry, but I'm trying real hard. I'm glad they are trying hard. So we're gonna go get the red ones who will also double. I guess the blue ones could double as... I mean, I'm very rarely gonna ask them to take care of the animals. I mean, I don't really have any animals, but I'll probably just at least ask the red and the orange one to take care of the animals. That leaves the purple one to be the jack of all trades, you know? Maybe I shouldn't give them specialist jobs, but I kind of feel like that's the most efficient way, you know? Because they get better over time. If you keep mixing them up, they're not going to get really good at the one thing that they do. Or we could just make them all work all the time and never stop. That's an idea. Maybe I'll do that. I really don't want to miss any days of pineapples, though. Like, pineapples are... Getting 2 harvests out of the pineapples is like doubling your money. Like, literally doubling what you could achieve in 1 day. So, let's see what's going on. We're gonna get the... I'm sorry, I just hit my table. We're gonna get the red and the orange on harvest duty, which will also double as our whatever duty, you know? So, I want you to harvest the fields, and I want you to do it for 7 days. 1 week, starting tomorrow. So they'll be going until like the 19th or 18th? Starting tomorrow would be the 12th, 19th. Cool. So let's do this. Oh, work, yes. What do you want? I want you to harvest the fields. How many days? We're gonna have a lot of easy days. I'm gonna try to make sure I get them working. If for some reason the pineapples don't grow in those 7 days, I'll just come back and get the other ones to work again for 7 days. Otherwise, I'll give them a couple days in between. I haven't been really keeping track of how long it takes. Alright, I could talk to Cliff. I mean, he's right in here, I think. I think he's inside. He goes to the inn later, but I think right now, yeah, he's right here. Hey, Cliff. I want you to be nice. I want you to be happy. I don't know how to make you happy, but it's something that I want for you. Because you're my friend, my virtual friend. Okay, so we're gonna head back home. I'm going to help them harvest as much as I can before 5. Tomorrow is a good day because we get to buy the rucksack, we get extra help. The pineapples are looking pretty ready. They're not ready yet because that doesn't make sense because they take a very long time to grow, which is what one said. And if they grow 1 day faster than the onions, 1 day slower than the onions, that doesn't make any sense. Why would that be super slow? Why wouldn't that be fast? You just said the onions are fast. They have a high turnover. I can't exactly do 3 things of onions because it's day 11 and the onions are just grown, so they would die at the end of the month. So no 3rd set of onions. I will probably grow the rest of my onions though. It's probably a good idea for me to plant them actually. You know, but I think all the pineapples are watered. I think we're fine. They actually finish harvesting. No, they haven't. Oh no, it's 5 p.m. Look at this. You messed it up, Harvest Sprites. Let's see. You get so confused. I have 9,000 G. I haven't even finished harvesting yet. I can very easily afford the backpack. That's awesome. I'm excited. I kind of want to give them onions, because they probably like onions, right? Unless they're like vampire. Oh, no, you're tricky. I'm not going to try to give you nothing. Let's do this. Okay, because I can harvest a whole bunch a lot faster than them, because they have to walk back and forth every time. I didn't even think about that. If the pineapples grow, 2 is not going to be fast enough. Even if I'll probably just take, you know, all the outside ones. They just get the inside ones, so I guess it'll be fine. Because they're mainly going to be there for the inside. I didn't make it like super thick. I put a gap in between, because I could have put them back to back, but I didn't want to do that because of this very problem. At least I can get the majority of them. I think that's... Nope, there's still more onions. I think that's it though. Right? Right here? That's all? Looks like that's all the onions. Okay, that's cool. I think they got them all. I think everything has been harvested. What's the yellow one saying? Phew, finished at last. Good job. I'm really impressed. You guys did good today. You guys deserve a good 8 hours of sleep. Okay, everyone. I think it's time for my character to hit the hay, so thanks for watching. If you made it to the end, awesome. I put the dog like that. Alright, everybody. I'll see you in the morning. Good night. Good morning, everybody. Hello, little Dexel. What are you doing today? You are gaining affection for me. So what's the weather going to be tomorrow? Hopefully it's nothing too bad. It's a sunny day, thank goodness. I'm not like doing anything to really prevent a hurricane besides alternating my save files, so I'd still end up having to redo something over again. What's today? Today is a tomato festival. I do not have a tomato, so I may have messed up just a tiny bit, but I know it's not someone's birthday, so that's good. I mean, I'm kind of thinking it's interesting that nobody ever has a birthday on a festival, but... Oh hey, the Harvest Sprites kind of surprised me for some reason. I think I have them set to harvest, if I remember correctly, so that's cool. They can help me get my farming empire going, and we'll have to definitely want to participate in that festival, and we should probably want to win. I feel like that's a high priority. So how much money do I have? I have 9,000, so I'm really close to getting the new backpack, so I might be grabbing that. Not today because it's a festival, but maybe tomorrow. I think it was 8,000 for the biggest backpack, but that's gonna make a big old difference on my overall scheme of world farmination. Hey, I found you. You're not somewhere really obvious this time. Okay, or he is somewhere really obvious. Or maybe I'm not just missing him while he's obviously right there. Okay, thank you, Candor. I need to whistle for him. There we go. Let's throw this down. I probably should consider planting some more. It's kind of too late for tomatoes. I feel like if I wanted tomatoes, I should have already, you know, done that. And that's not a thing that's happened. These need some watering. I don't know how I missed this one. And I'm gonna let the Harvest Sprites do the rest of the work here, probably. I do have to water them, but they're gonna harvest most of these, so I don't really have to water them. Okay, so I'm gonna help them out a little bit, just because I'm impatient. And my horse doesn't have a thing on his back yet, so he's gonna have to hold his horses, I guess, for the accurate amount of help. And excuse any weird audio for this episode. I'm kind of still messing with things, trying to figure things out. Hopefully everything sounds perfect. That'd be awesome. I'm just gonna keep selling all these. We might just head towards the festival. I think these guys got it covered, and if anything, I have tomorrow to harvest them. I'm not in a big hurry anymore, you know? I'm just kind of enjoying my time in this wonderful world. So, let's see, it's about... well, I have 11%, you know? It's not too bad. I'm in summer of year 1, so I'm like quarter of the way through. Actually, I have no idea. I think I'm doing good. And I think that that percentage might just go up really fast over time. I'm suddenly very hungry. That's okay. It's time for the tomato festival, so I'm not going to get more hungry from all the tomatoes. Now, if I remember correctly, the tomato festival is it's like a dodgeball tournament, which is kind of cool. I'm getting excited. I don't know if I'm going to win or anything, but I'm going to try my darndest. Here we are. Time for the really loud music. Okay, so let's go around and talk to everybody because that gives us massive affection boosts. Yes, why don't you join our team? What can Stu and I do on our own? No, I wasn't trying to... Yes, I have. I'm gonna be on Popuri's team. I can throw with good control. You better not be my enemy. I'm gonna defeat you, Stu. I wonder if they'll let me join a team. I'm sure that these two and them will be together, maybe? I have no idea. Oh, hello, Etza. Won't you join our team? We need young people. No. Oh, Etza, you're going to join a younger team, aren't you? Wait, let me make sure my options are correct. Is Popuri even here? Yes, she's here, so that's good. That means I can work my way around and just deny everybody, my teammates. Today's nothing can stand in my way of victory. I've been under so much stress lately, I may not be able to stop myself. There we go. Everybody looks so excited. Are you gonna be participating, Etza? I'm gonna go this way now. Good timing! Won't you join our team? No. Oh, that hits hard. If you join another team, I hope we don't have to fight one another. We will. We will be in excellent combat. Think what you want, but I'm confident in the power of my arms. I'm ready to start. I'm just gonna join... I'm gonna join Popuri. I don't like Kai very much. I like the tomato festival. Why? Because people are throwing so many people. Because I can't read. Because there are so many people worth plastering. Hey, Rick. You know, it's much more fun to join the team in the tomato festival than to just watch from the sidelines. Popuri! Wanna join my team? Sure thing, Popuri. Really? Then I have to talk with Rick. Yep, we're kicking Rick off the team. No Rick. Or is Rick the only other one on the team? I think Rick likes me. I think me and Rick are getting along well. I'm not after Karen this time. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, here's an explanation. Press the triangle button to hide in the barrel, and press the X button while hiding in the barrel to ready a tomato. Press the X button again to throw the tomato. Use the directional keys left and right to aim the tomato. If you get hit by a tomato, you're out of the game. You've got all that, kid? I've got it. Okay, now let's start. The chicken team, led by Rick. Woohoo! And the sheep team, led by Stu. Ready? Go! Duck! I think I got this. Can I ready a tomato by... Okay. We're gonna get Stu. I'm gonna win. Okay, that's cool. This has some strategy. Okay, the game's over. And the winner is the chicken team. Yep, that's my team. They did pretty good. I'm proud of you guys. You know the rules, right? Yes. Okay, let's start. Okay, I'm gonna take out... Okay, the chicken team led by Etza, not Rick. The star team led by Doug. I can't keep this up. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get a quick throw in. I'm gonna duck. Okay. I just have to make sure I'm aware of my surroundings. Oh, I almost forgot the duck. Did we win? Yes, we did it. I like this festival. The game's over. None of my team got taken out. The chicken team is the best team. Because I have chickens on my farm. Is there anyone else I have to fight? How many more rounds must I do? I need to win. Is there a third one? No, I just won. It's over. 2 rounds. That was fun. I like that. Well, that was another great festival. The winner this year is the chicken team. The other teams fought hard too, but they lost horribly. Like, you guys never even got hit. In the second round, anyway. We did it, Etza. Let's play together on the same team next year, too. Please work hard so we can harvest enough tomatoes for the next tomato festival. Thank you, everybody. So, I thought it would be... I always thought I had to, like... I used to think you had to, like, sell tomatoes to be able to do this. I don't know. I guess not. Hey, Cliff. It's pretty hard throwing tomatoes. One hit me in the eye. You won, huh? Wait, let's make a team together. Let's make a team together next year. After all, young men are stronger. It's not true. It's not true. I think I talked to everybody. I don't need to double talk. Let's talk to Popuri, though. I'll talk to Popuri. We did it. I didn't know what I was going on at all. Aw, that's so sweet. She didn't even know what was happening. She's just a natural. Her instincts kicked in. Well, congratulations. It was fun, wasn't it? Please join next year and provide some tomatoes next time, you freeloading farmer, you. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm going home. Time to go farming. I'm done farming. I'm done singing. That was fun. Let's get back to work. I don't know what accent I was using for that person. That was me talking, I guess. I should probably say, well, that was... well, that was fun. Let's get back to work. That's my normal voice, I think. I don't know. It's been a while. So, today's episode's gonna be a little short, but that's okay. Let's whistle for the doggy here. Alright, dog likes me. We got some money coming in tomorrow. I don't know if the Harvest Sprites finished their chores. I do not care either. So, I never picked up my eggs. You guys almost let me run off without even harvesting my eggs. I wonder if any of you were like screaming at the top of your lungs, like, Etza, no, you gotta get the eggs and sell them. I imagine that people watch the video like that. Is this a... This is a golden egg. I don't think you cook golden eggs. Forget that. Holy cow. Nokia, you're laying golden eggs now? Holy cow. I can't just sell a golden egg. Putting this in my backpack for tomorrow. Look at this. Look at that. Let's see, let's explain. Golden egg laid by chicken. You can both eat it and sell it. Golden eggs go for a higher price than normal eggs. Of course they do. I don't even know what to make the thumbnail anymore. A golden egg or the tomato festival? These are the hard choices that I have to make as a YouTuber. Okay, everybody. Well, good night. You know what to do. I will see you guys in the morning. Good morning, everybody. Look, the birth. It's today. I'm so excited that Popuri is born. I kind of feel bad that I didn't name it after another one of my viewers because I'm supposed to do that, but the game tells me I have to name Popuri's chicken Popuri in order to get her to massively gain affection for me. So hopefully I don't spell this wrong. I don't think I can spell it wrong because I've already talked to her enough. I don't want to name her Mark. I don't know what Mark does. Okay. So I named the chicken Popuri. So she should be happy. I hope. My family has gotten larger. Time to work even harder. Marginally harder. Moving one more chicken outside before it rains. Or after it rains. Sorry. I drank some coffee, so I kind of had to breathe. Okay, directional weather. What do we got for weather? Sunny day tomorrow. We're doing pretty good so far, knock on wood. Don't want to jinx myself. Okay, so the puppy's happy. Let's go outside, see what the good old pony's doing. Are the pineapples grown yet? Because that'd be awesome. I don't think they would be. Nope. Not ready yet. I need to water all these. Ah, good morning, Etza. What are you doing here, Mara Thomas? I'm busy. I have a favor to ask. I'd like you to deliver an apple pie from the inn to Ellie's grandma Ellen. I usually take it to her, but I have to go to the neighboring village today. Can you do it? Sure. No problem, Mayor Thomas. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Wait. It's for Ellen, okay? An apple pie from the inn. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I actually already forgot. Okay. Don't let me forget about the important delivery. I'm gonna burrow that into my mind. Dear Etza, please do not forget about the delivery of an English muffin from the library to Ellie at the hospital. Yes. See, I'll never forget, because I just kind of repeat things to myself. It makes me really good. Don't forget to deliver the English muffin from Ellie to Hazel? Wait, there's no one named Hazel in this game. This game doesn't make any sense. You think the Harvest Sprites are getting kind of mad because I don't talk to them very often? I finished off the job, right? Yeah, you can go home for the day. I don't really need you past this point. Oh my goodness, Nokia, you got me a golden egg again 2 days in a row. You are the best chicken around. This is gonna make a big difference on my farm. I don't know if cooking a golden egg is a good idea. I don't know if it's considered like a cooked golden egg or just a regular cooked egg. The mysteries of the universe that I do not yet understand. I wonder when Popuri is gonna come by and be like, you named the chicken after moi? And I'll be like, yes. And she'll be like, thanks. That's kind of cool. And then she'll go home. I might buy some. Oh, Tuesdays, and I think the store is closed today. But let's sell all of our eggs. Then we're gonna go to the inn. I can't believe I got golden eggs already. I'm so pumped. Actually, I probably should have gave Popuri some gifts today, and Anne, but I totally forgot what the eggs were for. Because now I feel that I have... Okay, so I have golden eggs. I don't want to give those away. And I was totally okay giving away 2 regular eggs, but I feel like golden eggs have like an inherently higher value in my mind that I don't just want to simply give them away. Like, one does not simply give away a golden egg, you know? But I don't know. I don't know for sure. So, I was supposed to give Heather a golden egg from Doug. I don't even remember who that is. Wait. Oh, that's right. The mayor said you're getting pie today. You're a good guy. Here, take it. Oh, it's a pie. I'm gonna eat the pie. I'm gonna eat the pie. I forgot what button it is to put things in your backpack and what button it is to eat things, and I don't want to accidentally eat the pie. I am having a mental crisis here. Not Ellie. I was trying to see if I'd say the wrong thing too many times if I'd actually confuse myself. And it started to work. I started to run towards Ellie instead of Ellen. It's locked. How do I get to her? Oh no. Ellen, wake up. Ellen, wake up. Did I put the pie in her mailbox? Ellen, don't be alarmed. The pie is from me. I'll leave you a note. I'm gonna try to go back in there at 11. She probably just sleeps in on Sundays. Or maybe she's at the church. That makes sense. It is locked. That's it. I think the supermarket is closed as well. So that's probably out of the question. Let's go in here. Let's try. It is locked. What? Closed on Sundays. Do you think Ellen's at the church? I'm gonna check. Because, you know, Ellen seems like she might want to go there on a Sunday. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know if she ever even leaves her house, but she might. She might. Ellen's not here. Cliff is the only one here. He has nothing good to say. This is our church, but I haven't done any servicing of late. I believe in a different kind of happiness now. So he basically is saying that he doesn't even preach what he preaches. That's kind of funny. Or he doesn't preach at all. That's hilarious. So maybe blah blah blah, by noon, we can go back in there and visit. Who knows? I've always been really interested in making a farming game myself. Like, that's kind of one of my earliest projects, or my earliest ambitions, was to make A, Mega Man game, and B, a farming game. Okay, this isn't funny. How long do I have to deliver this? Because I am not comfortable right now. I have to deliver the apple pie, and she's not opening her door. And is it somebody's birthday? I don't know. I'm going on a pause break. So I'm back from my break. I think I might have been trying to go into the wrong house this whole time. Not that I looked, I just made sure I wasn't missing somebody's birthday. But then, like, I was like, wait a minute. She doesn't live there. She lives here. Oh, thank you. I just adore the inn's apple pie. I always look forward to the mayor on Sundays. Thank you very much. Here, take this as a tip. I don't need a tip. Oh, don't hesitate. Take it. What are you giving me? Grandma, here's the apple pie. Ellie, why did you do that? Huh? Oh, that's right. I forgot Etza would bring apple pie. I got you one too. Oh, dearie. Thank you. Why don't you give it to Etza? That's a good idea. Here, Etza. Thank you for your trouble. I don't have a fridge. Hey, Ellie, I don't have a fridge. Come again. Can I just give you the apple pie? Let's make you happy. Come again. She wants me to come back. I don't know how soon. Can I put this in your fridge? Because I really don't have a refrigerator. Like, it's kind of a problem. Gray. No, Gray, no. Aw, man. Is he inside already, somehow? Or did he not make it? Hi, you know this library was built so the villagers could read my father's books? Yes, Mary, I know. I know all too well. I'm not talking to Gray today. He blew it. He blew his only chance. It's done. Okay. Okay, so the farm music plays all the way up to here. That's my bad. I didn't know that. We have some time left in our day. I think I have more seeds, right? I can plant some more onions. I wanted to buy my backpack, but I guess that's gonna be tomorrow on the next day of Harvest Moon. So, what am I doing? Press triangle. I do have 2 onion seeds. It's not really worth it though, is it? We're gonna do it anyway, I guess. Let's put that away. We're gonna plant some here, right here, and right here. And I don't know if I have any more, but I can't. There we go. I'll just do doubles like this. No point in doing the extra big charge. I should start buying some food too. That'd be a good idea. And what did I just do? Why did I do that? Doesn't make any sense. Where's Candor? I haven't seen Candor lately. I'm not gonna miss it. Also, tomorrow is Timid's birthday, I think. So I'm gonna be giving Timid a wrapped bag of flour. He's gonna be so happy. I think it's almost 4. I need to start feeding these things. Hey, how's it going? Phew, finished at last. You finished at like 10 a.m. No, like 6 a.m. What are you talking about? Can I sell the pie? Like, I feel bad. Can I sell the pie? Can I sell the pie? Ah! I'm gonna pretend like I sold that. I probably should have given it to Ellie. She probably likes pie. Maybe. Zach, I could have given you the pie. You probably would have liked it more than the ground. So are you shipping a lot of produce? Keep at it. He's happy. Okay, I'll take the produce that's in the bin. These solid gold eggs? Okay. Whoa! We got 14,000 G now. That's awesome. We're going to bed. I know there's more things that I can do in the world, but I'm not going to. You better not do what I think you're gonna do, dog. Alright, everybody, good night, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. Let's check the weather. This is a dog. That's not the weather. The weather's over here. So the weather is a sunny day. So far, so good. Knock on wood. All that stuff. I don't think today is anyone's birthday. I think it's actually tomorrow that is someone's birthday. So we don't have to worry about that today. We'll worry about that in the far distant future. But wait, who's here? Is it Popuri? She has made her return to my house. Hello. Hi, Popuri. I figured it was about time the egg I gave you hatched. You're quite right. It hatched. Great. Did you give it a name? I named it Popuri. You named it Popuri? Hee. Thank you. Whoa. Look at that. You got that blue heart. That's awesome. Okay, so Popuri's quite happy with me, I think, right now. Hey, Etza, I'm back. Why are you here? This is a little rude, right? In the middle of something. Thanks, I visited Ellen today. She was quite happy you went over there. Like that. Doug was impressed too, so I bought some cake from the inn for you. I brought the cake for you. Hooray, thank you, I guess. Even though I don't have any stamina loss yet. See you later. But I guess I'm on his good side. That's something, right? Getting on the mayor's good side. I just had to move my microphone a bit. It was kind of in a weird spot. Okay, so everyone's happy. We got some nice music playing. We're gonna water these because why not, right? It's right now or never. I guess I can do it early whenever I want. But it is Monday. And on the bright side, we can do the thing. We can go buy the backpack today. Get a golden egg. That's insane. I can't believe there's a golden egg. You're good chickens, you know that? Laying me golden eggs. I'm so rich thanks to all of you. Making me wealthy. I'm gonna have a backpack someday. And I would have never had it if it wasn't for these golden eggs and onions. Okay. So we're gonna go up to the spring, give Popuri an egg, because I need to make her like me even more. Because as if she doesn't already like me a lot. So let's boil that. And she will be happy to receive another egg. She likes it a lot. See? Look at that. Oh, let's talk to Popuri. At our poultry farm. Really? You don't got nothing new to say to me? You with a blue heart? Dad must trust my brother a lot because he didn't teach me anything. Aw, poor Popuri. I'm sorry for being a little grumpy with you. Oh, Etza, you came too. I sure did. You don't get one of these. Actually, you do. Let's see what happens. Is it a gold spot-boiled egg? That's what I want to know. I'm not gonna, if it is, I'll just give it to her. Cook replacing an egg. Yeah, I don't think it was a good idea to do that. So I'm just gonna, boom. Is that for me? Wow, thank you. See, Anne's happy too. Not really interested in, pursuing Anne to any extent, but having more friendships is always good for me and my character at large. I'd like to give Gots some presents once in a while, but I think the goal today is to go over to the supermarket and give myself a present today. I'm gonna get myself a backpack. Oh, wait, I have to water these myself? I totally forgot. For some reason I thought they were spoken for, but it's because I'm used to having, I don't know, I'm used to something. But maybe I should go hire that one Harvest Sprite again to do my bidding, because I really do. Are they even here anymore? I think they are. Okay, I need to fill this up. Then we're gonna go to the store, don't forget. Don't let me forget. I don't want to forget to take care of these either. That's also important. So we'll water these, and then we'll water these. We'll be in a good spot. So we're going straight to the supermarket now. Maximum speed. No time to lose haste. I know my horse is right there. I'll have to pay attention to him later. I got things to do. How many affections is he at anyway? He's at, what, 5? That's not bad. I think he has to get to 8 for me to keep him. And it's only summer, so I think he'll be maxed out before anything happens where I'd need to do anything specific, such as getting him taken away or kept forever. But I think he likes me. He's working his way. Got 5 hearts. Okay, let's see about that backpack. I'm just really ready for the extra storage space, An extra thing to do. That's a rucksack. It can hold twice the amount of your rucksack. It costs 5,000. You want to buy it? I sure do. Thank you very much. Wow. Backpack attack. Look at that beautiful backpack. Full inventory. You know what that means. We're going to buy some of these. And we're going to buy a bunch of them. Because I want to give presents to the Harvest Sprites. Now, I've learned that you can give people more than one gift a day. It just is less after the first one. And when I was a kid, I always thought the one after the first one didn't even count. So, it's nice to know that I could actually just give them 1,000,000 flour. I think I knew that you could give the Harvest Sprites multiple things, but I don't think I knew that it worked on people. Or something. Or maybe it's the later games that doesn't let you give a whole bunch of stuff to someone. I don't want to spend too much money. Because I could use the money to upgrade tools, especially like my hammer or something. It's actually a really good idea. So, someone isn't getting one. Let's see. Who isn't getting a present? Well, I'll buy 7. I'm not gonna give them all like a whole bunch, but it'll be nice if I don't, you know, starve them all. 7 times 5. So I spent almost 500 on these. I'm gonna spend 5,000 on... I'm going to spend 5,000 on something, on a hammer, so I can break the big rocks, especially for fall, because then I can make my field bigger. And I do think I might still, I don't know if I would need watering Harvest Sprites, but I kind of like the idea of getting them sped up, I guess, you know? So, yippee, yahoo! See, they're happy. They like these things. They don't mind. You don't get one of those. I'll give you this. They love the flower. Okay, there we go. I think they're quite in a good mood after all this. I do think I'm going to hire my blue water sprite, just to water pretty much at all times. So, I need you to work for me. You can do anything? Well, I'm going to have you water the fields, and I want you to do it 1 week starting tomorrow. So that'll be until the, 22nd or so? I need him to be fast, because there's a good chance that I'm gonna put more things on my field, and this way I can start at the bottom and work my way up. But I don't know if that makes a difference, you know? But every day makes them faster, so... I have no idea what I'm trying to say. If they water the same things I water, then it's kind of worthless. But if they don't, then it's good. I need you for 1 week starting tomorrow. I want them all to get pretty fast. If they water over the same things, though, it's kind of pointless to have them, but if they don't, then it will be useful to have them, is what I'm trying to say. Hopefully it will fall more on the useful side of the coin. I have a couple more presents I could give to the other Harvest Sprites that are on my farm, so we're gonna head that way. I'm not gonna dawdle and talk to anybody else along the way. I don't think. I potentially will run Gots a present today, and then now that I have the slots, I can do more useful things. But in the fall, I want to have a big field, big field of sweet potatoes, and eggplants, and all of the above. I was gonna say ladder and above, and that's what happened. I just had an amalgamation of words just fly past my brain. I think I'm like way tired for some reason. Like my brain's like working in 1/4 speed. Okay, you do not want me to forget you, horse, and I understand and respect that decision of yours. Okay, talk to Candor, whistle to Candor, and brush Candor. I said brush Candor. I don't think it counted the first time. There we go. So we have more Harvest Sprites running around. Hopefully I don't miss any of them. I'm gonna pick this up. I know they're around here somewhere, probably sleeping. Harvest Sprites, I know you're on my farm somewhere. If you want a gift, let me find you. It seems to be fated that I do not give the Harvest Sprites any sort of gift. They are denying my advances of friendship, but that's okay. I can always give them a gift tomorrow. It's actually one of their birthdays tomorrow. I should probably just hold on to it, right? It's actually a very likely scenario that I'll just wait till tomorrow. So, no gifts for you guys. Okay. Hello there, Guts. I've got a flower for you. Actually, I got a wood piece for you. Let's pick this up. And are you outside today or inside? Looks like he's most likely indoors. At some point I want to upgrade my chicken coop and stuff. I probably should be chopping those stumps, but I can't yet. Because I'm not powerful enough yet. So I should probably upgrade the axe first. Okay, let's give this to him. That's very considerate, thank you. He likes that, and I'll give you a flower. Oh, thank you so much. See, they're happy. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the mines, and we're gonna get myself a Mystriel ore. And I'm gonna buy the axe upgrade, so I can start getting some stumps out of my field. So let's go get some Mystriel ore. Actually, do I have the hoe in my... Yes, I do. Hey, it's this guy. And that girl. I don't have anything for you, sorry. I'm a bit busy. Also, I'm not going to bother keeping anything that isn't Mystriel. Because it's not worth anything. It's worth basically nothing. It's worth no thing at all. Is that why it's called nothing? Because it's worth no thing? The questions I ask. Gonna go into the depths. Now, I think the winter mine is kind of worth it. This stuff is actually worth a small chunk of money. So that's something worthwhile. That's like 10 gold or 12 gold or something. It's not my cup of tea. I don't even want to pick it up. I don't even want to look at it. Get out of here, ores. If you're not Mystriel, then you're not worth it real. I don't think I can upgrade my house until after the chicken coop. I think you have to do it kind of in order. Because I didn't see it in the option that GOTS gave me. I'm not sure, but eventually I want a house upgrade so I can fit more things, and you know, I could have collected all the Mystriel at once and then just had it all for each tool and not had to ever come back down here. It's kind of weird, always remembering I liked mining so much, but it is actually like really lucrative in Friends of Mineral Town because you can get like topaz and peridot and opal and agate, I think. And I was gonna say fluoride, but that's not the right word. I don't remember what it's called. Fluorite, maybe? That's gold. Still not worth anything. Gotta find that staircase. Nope. Don't want. Need Mystriel or nothing. I'm gonna get my axe upgraded. I have a golden egg-laying chicken, so I'm feeling pretty good money-wise, especially with those pineapples on the way slowly. I'll be making a sick profit here soon. I'll have plenty to do my hammer, and I have my field all clear for fall. That's kind of my goal right now. As I slowly gain the affections of Popuri. Okay, we'll get that. Let's just throw that down. Let's see if I can find any more since I'm down here. Not that I'm going to want to hold them or anything, but it's better than nothing, right? I don't know if there's anything at the bottom of this mine. I wonder if there's a lake down here? I think there is on one of them. This game, or some game, there's a lake at the bottom of the mine. I don't think he's going to give me... Okay, there's another one. Okay, I don't need to pick any more because I'm not going to be able to upgrade any more tools, but I could potentially hold on to one for a long time. Maybe. I can give the Harvest Goddess more stuff, and she can help me with my relationships, I believe. Just a little bit. Like 10 more items or something. Not to the extent of what happened in the other game, but... Okay. So, I think he's still open, so I'm gonna look for my axe. I think I have it in my backpack, but if anything, I'm gonna go get my axe out of my backpack because I have the room now. I'm gonna keep one slot open in my tools thing at all times. In case someone tries to give me something, I have the room for it. What could be in the toolbox? The world may never know. I'll grab this, and I'll grab this, and... Man, I have a lot of room. And I'll grab this, I guess. It's like everything, actually, that I could ever need. Besides seeds, or something. Okay, I think Saibara is still open. It's not too late. Axe, don't forget. You want to do the axe, not the hammer. Let's put the axe in your hand. There we go. Because then by, what, Wednesday? Thursday? He'll be done? With my... Don't want to give you grass. Don't want to give you grass. Don't want to give you flour. I do want to give you this. Oh! I didn't actually mean to do that. Good thing I have two. Oh, I can't. My axe isn't ready, is it? What level is it? The hoe is ready. Those are nowhere close to being ready. That's embarrassing. You know what this means? This is a weird episode. I don't think it's gonna do me any good to do this, but I'm gonna try. I gave up. It's gonna take way too long. It's probably really obnoxious in the editing scene. I might do it again though, just to see what happens. You know? I can go to the hot spring for a little bit and just start going crazy. It's not actually a good idea. But I want to stay up until at least 5 p.m. Let's fish, since we're right here. Oh, I accidentally didn't hold the button down. You gotta hold the button down, now you gotta give Zach a present. You don't got time for this anymore. Actually, I don't think Zach likes grasses. I'm just gonna talk to Zach and then I'm going to bed. Hi, Zach. So, you shipping a lot of produce? No? Okay. Oh, actually nothing. Literally nothing. Oops. My bad. I was trying to give you a day off. Come on, man. So, yeah. This is kinda interesting. Good night, everybody. I'll see you in the morning. Dun dun dun. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? That's so weird. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Harvest Moon, back to nature. I'm at, I hope you know this by episode 42, I think. I think it's a sunny day, though, so that's good. We don't have to worry about a tornado today, which is good because I saved over the same slot, so I would have been out of luck if I had. Now, it's somebody's birthday today. I just can't remember which one is which. I think it's Timid's, which is the bright green one, if I remember correctly. So I just have to figure out... He's not even here. He's not even one of the ones here. Okay. What tool do I have equipped? Let's equip the brush here. Brush the horse. Make him happy. I think that's an important thing to do. Call the horse. Horse is happy. I got a guy watering. I don't think I have to worry about watering with him around. So we're gonna go, actually, take care of chickens. Let's sell their eggs today. I don't want to give any gifts. I just want pure cash. Pure cash for gold, I suppose. We should probably pick up the chickens, though, and befriend them. Just a smidgen, like so. Actually, I know I was being kind of cruel. I really do have to give Popuri her spot-boiled egg, but I will be selling the golden egg post-haste, because that needs to be definitely a high priority. I think she'll be here soon. I am very foolish for not realizing that I can't... The axe takes forever to charge up. I wonder if it's any faster if I do differently. Let's see. Thank you, I like this very much. Now, I've done this on occasion. I'm gonna do this again. So we're at what percentage? I'm gonna try hitting a stump and see if that makes a difference, even though it doesn't actually work. So we are at the axe level of 141, so let's go crazy. Okay, so that was a little bit. What was it, like almost 30%? It's gonna take a while. I mean, hopefully you guys don't mind the super speed axing or the extreme cut of time that I use just attacking that stump. But I'd have to do that like almost for like 10 more days to get my tool ready for being Mystrial. But I think it's in my best interest just to skip ahead to Mystrial. So I could probably do it. I could use the hot spring to recharge myself and just keep doing that forever. I don't know if the stump makes any difference, because if it doesn't, it'd make more sense for me to go into the mine, swing my axe a bunch, come out, take a bath, go back in the mine. We could attempt to try that and see what happens. I want to make all of my tools Mystrial at some point anyway, so we're going to go back into the Harvest Hut, and we're going to give the green one a present. I think it's his birthday. So, what else could he ask for, you know? I'm gonna give him some flour on his birthday. I should probably wrap it, but I'm already here. So, and the store's closed on Tuesdays anyway. Tuesdays and Sundays, I think. So, hello, Green Man. It is your birthday today, so you get a present. Yippee yahoo, thank you very much. I thought it was his birthday. Isn't it? Isn't it his birthday? Isn't it his birthday? I'm not Googling anything. You guys cannot prove it. I have a touch screen, you cannot hear it. I'm not Googling it. I thought it was his thing. I'm not. It is, you know, I mean, it's not spring, of course. It's summer 15. Oh. It's Stade's birthday today. How rude of me. He's the only one that isn't here, I think, isn't he? Or is he the yellow one? No, he's the dark blue one. Oh, he's my favorite one, the dark blue one. He's at my house right now. Sad and lonely that he didn't get a present. I've been calling him Bold this whole time in my head. Bold's the purple one. That's my fault. That's a flaw on my behalf that I am willing to go and attempt to fix at some point. I still have a flower left, so that's okay. He's gonna get a present from me. It's gonna be a-okay, people. Let's go. He's watering my fields like a champion right now. Just trying to impress me. I could probably grow more turnips. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Not turnips, onions. Turnips is another weird word. Kind of like wasps. Like, if you say the word wasps, you have to say like pss, pss at the end of it. I don't think there's any way. So it sounds weird. Like, say wasps right now and like really analyze the sounds. All right, I'm gonna try not to let him. I'm gonna try to give him a present. Oh no! And I failed. Can I? Do you think you'll like red grass? Wow, thank you. I mean, it was his birthday. I mean, he didn't really acknowledge that it was his birthday. He's got 2 hearts. Chef and Nappy don't like me very much, but the other 2 like me a little bit. They lose affection every day though. I haven't been talking to them, so I think once fall's done, I'm gonna give them a little bit of a break. Once summer's done, and try to get their affections up a little bit. So today we're gonna do. I don't think he's actually like watering this fast, or is he? Is he doing good? I can't tell. Looks like they're actually done, or pretty close to being done. This is gonna be Operation Swing My Axe a whole bunch. Again, so I'm gonna have to edit this down. This is gonna be a short episode actually, I think, because I'm gonna be like super speeding a lot, but I'm not gonna be actually adding any more content. Karen! Not that I care, but hey Karen, how's it going? I like it here very much. When I was a kid, I believed I'd meet the fairy goddess someday if I stayed here. You actually could. You just gotta grow a turnip, or an egg, or anything. Even this golden egg will do. And she'll be your best friend. Actually, let's go into the hot spring for a little bit. The fairy goddess is here. Well, it's called the Harvest Goddess, but you can call it the fairy goddess if you want. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I don't really know how the hot spring works, but I think you're supposed to actually be asleep before the restorative effects take place. That's at least what I think. Either that or it starts working right away. So I want to stay in here until 4 p.m. and I'm going to jump out. That should restore enough for me to go crazy with the axe for a while. We can do a compare before and after values. Okay, so let's hop out of here. It's 4 p.m. I could probably do this for a little while, but if it's like really weird looking when I'm editing it, I'm just gonna cut it out. So let's see what happens. I mean, there's no really good way to do this because they don't give you enough stuff to chop. Well, we got 215% so far. I mean, that's something, but it's gonna be really boring to watch me do this some more. I might cut it, but I feel like it's necessary for you to see everything, every little detail of what happens on my farm. You know, because it's personal to me. It's like this is my epic farm. in my epic tale on my epic farm. So I'm gonna try letting my character fall asleep and then see. We'll stay in the hot tub until about 5:30, and then we're gonna get up and we're gonna go out there and just start swinging away once again. I gotta get as far as I can, and hopefully within the next couple days I can get that axe upgraded. And I want to do the same thing with the hammer soon too. I might find some way to make it interesting, or maybe I won't. That's always a possibility. Okay, we're back in the mine, 2:15, and I will see you guys when the montage is over. Oh, got tired. That's really stupid. Don't do that, Etza. Okay, so today we got to a percentage of 238. We can try to get the last 200 maybe tomorrow, if it's not too crazy. I think that's enough for today. I could have probably gotten it all done today, but I think this is enough for now. So I'm gonna go home, take a nice rest, figure something out. Don't really want to deal with the dogs or anything. No more work? Yeah, there is no more work, but thank you for finishing your watering duties. Hopefully all the Harvest Sprites don't hate me, because I'm not meaning to work them so hard. I guess I am, because I'm not doing the math and just figuring out when they would be available. I mean, when the pineapples will be ready, but good night, everybody. I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back. Let's check the weather for tomorrow. In the last episode, I was trying to get my axe upgraded. And funniest story, I actually already did today, and my recording failed. So this is my second time of doing day 16. And I decided just to do it over again, just for you guys, so you wouldn't miss anything. Unfortunately for me, I decided that today was the day that I was going to use my axe until I had 400%, and I got to 360%, and it took about 20 minutes. But I'm not going to do that again to the same extent, but I am going to do it in chunks. It's the best thing to probably just get it out of the way, you know, rip off the bandage, but I think we're going to do it long form this time around because of what happened. I have, like, PTSD about it now. So, you might hear some noise in the background, and that is my new kitty cat named Marceline, and she's only 8 weeks old, and she's super cute. And she's running all over my room right now. And I'm going to make today's episode kind of short because I want to continue to visit with this wonderful little cat, but you may hear her meow in the background. I had to bring her in here with me, otherwise she'll meow like crazy. So I think it's kind of weird. One of my chickens didn't lay an egg. It's very strange. Is one of them upset? I wouldn't imagine. Saya looks pretty happy, but there's no egg. Definitely no. Oh, geez. They keep escaping today. Get back in here. Sit down. There we go. Well, I messed that up real quick, didn't I? So, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like a mixture of things. So, I'm going to... I guess I have to give Popuri my golden egg, even though that's like my main income. Oh, wait, here's one. Maybe I did already pick it up and I just forgot. I was very distracted with my newfound kitty, Marceline, and she's attacking the back of my chair right now. I have to be very careful not to roll around, because she's very small. Okay, so... there we go. She's happy. Popuri's a happy girl. And I don't have a present for you, but hello! I did show up. So, I have my golden egg. I'm going to be selling that. If I sound distracted, it is because I am looking for the kitty. And I do not apologize, because that is cruel. But, I'm in a good mood. I'm feeling pretty good about this. The pineapples are getting somewhere. I can't forget, they're watering right now, so we don't got to worry about them. And let's check on the horse, wherever he may be. Oh, there he is. I'm not gonna miss him for once. Hello, horse. How are you doing, buddy? No. Nay, I say. There we go. He's gonna be a tip-top shaped horse in no time. So it's Wednesday. Might be in my best interest to... I don't know. I actually don't know where I was going with that. You think I should probably buy fish food soon? But we have how much money? How much money do we have? 9,000. I could upgrade another tool. Now what I'm gonna do is every day before the end of the day, I think I'm just gonna use my axe till exhaustion. Like maybe outside of my house, inside of my house, I don't know. But I'm gonna do it like that instead of trying to find some fancy way around things. So I don't know why I'm going into town. All I know is that I am. So I'm gonna visit the guy in here, I guess. Maybe that's something that I can do. I mean, I'm already in here. Hi, Sabara. How are you doing? It is Etsa. Alright. I just realized something. I actually don't want any of these things. Thank you. You never let me in the building when you're working. So, I'll do whatever it takes to make him appreciate me. I'm gonna think about potentially, what if I put the golden egg in the incubator? Hey, on the bright side, in my previous episode I accidentally sold my mystery ore, so I didn't have it anymore, which was kind of sad. I think I might just work myself to exhaustion a couple times today at the thing. I'm gonna put the golden egg in the incubator. I want to see what happens. Do I get a chicken that likes me more from the get-go? Does it just do nothing? Is it just a normal, ordinary egg? Only time can oh, I have 2 golden eggs. So I think we're gonna go to the... I want to try to get somewhere with this axe. You know, as much as it pains me to say. But I'm not gonna, like, grind it out all at once again. Because that was insane. I almost made it. Considering I only got to 360% before I went crazy, that's saying something, you know? So we're gonna go right here, and I'm gonna use my fancy new editing trick. It's not really an editing trick, but you see what I do is I just keep talking at the beginning, and then I'm just gonna chop the thing up, you know, and just kind of speed it all up, but I'll just have my normal talking like right now. So how's everybody doing? I'm enjoying my farming in this Harvest Moon game adventure in which I sometimes do weird things, like in the last episode of this series where I, for some reason, took out my kazoo and just started playing the kazoo. I tried to play my best rendition of the summer theme from this very game that we're playing. I'm not sure how well it turned out, but I thought it was okay. Look at this, all this stuff is happening to us, you know? It's gonna be really cool when we have the axe upgraded, because then we can get all those stumps out of the way. And the reason why I picked the axe over the hammer is because the axe I can use to gather lumber, so I can upgrade my houses and my barn and my chicken coop and stuff like that. And we can actually get some progress going, and that's what I'm really looking forward to, you know? Being able to do something like that. I think this might have been enough talking, but I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, I worked myself until I passed out. My bad. I stopped paying attention. I started petting my cat, and I wasn't even looking at the thing. Are you back with us? Are you back with us now? You are exhausted and collapsed. You need to rest when you feel tired. I want you to rest here all day today. I think that's the same day. Am I going to lose a day no matter what? That's going to be ironic that I replayed the day and I still lost a day. Or did I just lose the rest of the day? It was the 16th. Okay, so I just slept till noon the next day. So that's fine. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. I'll see you guys next time. Good morning, everybody. Since today's a short episode, because I overslept yesterday, I am going to experiment with sitting a little bit closer to the microphone. So let me know what you guys think about this. I'm not gonna do it next episode. I'm just gonna see this episode and see what people think. Like, I'm really close to it right now, actually, but I can talk softer, I think, and then I don't have to... I don't know what I was trying to say. I don't have a plan. I'm just kind of making things up as I go along. Always trying different things to improve myself, you know? I think the Harvest Sprites got everything done. The pineapples still aren't ready yet, but hopefully they'll be ready one of these days. Now let's see. We got eggs all over the place. So we got 1 and we got 2. That's not really all over the place, is it? That's just... I keep doing this. There we go. I think this one... Let's play the guessing game. This is Nokia. It is. Nope. It is. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I can't tell you apart. I can't tell my own chickens apart. They all are so distinct and recognizable. That'd be cool in the Harvest Moon game. Like, if every chicken had its own... I know they have different kinds of chickens now, like different colors of chicken, but like what if each chicken had its own distinct appearance? Just little things you could notice, like how many feathers it has on its head, or, you know, like the texture of the chicken. I don't know. I don't mean like the flavor when I say texture. I don't mean like the... like what it's like when you eat it, because I mean, I wouldn't eat... I mean, I guess I would eat chicken, because that's like a common staple. I have no idea what I'm saying. I have lost myself somewhere in translation of all this. It's gonna be a short day. The Harvest Sprites didn't start until I got there. My baby kitty Marceline is stepping on me, trying to walk around. She's doing something crazy. And this is the second episode in which I have a kitty. I mean, I already had a kitty. I have a few. I'm crazy, but I don't know. She's pretty cool. Hey, Candor, what's up? I gotta brush you. I think I haven't been paying due diligence to you lately. Now, what percentage of axe wielding did I get yesterday? We got up to 289. We could probably get to 300 today if we just go crazy and do this. I'll make the episode extra super duper short though. Like, this will be the world's shortest episode of Harvest Moon Back to Nature of all time. Yeah, you get bored of it. Hey, it's Zach. What's up, Zach? Did I get to 300? That's where I want to be. Ooh, 305. Okay, so I think it gets slower throughout the day. What? Nothing today? That's not your voice. It's, what, nothing today? I can't do it. I can't do it right now. I'm very distracted. So, I didn't sell anything today. And this episode's like probably like 3 minutes long for all I know. Hey, puppy. How you doing? It's not going to keep being short like this, but today was a weird day, and I don't want to throw off my 1 day per episode groove. So, I think I've already done that, though, before, haven't I? I'm a bad seed. Alright, everybody. It's a very short episode, but I'll see you guys next time. Good morning, everybody. It seems like I overslept again, and you know, the last couple days have been kind of short, so I think today should be like the steak dinner of days, where we get a whole bunch of stuff done, and it's a little bit more meaty, you know? That's why I'm calling it a steak dinner of episodes of Harvest Moon. So it's the 18th of the month, and that means nothing's really, you know, going on, I suppose. I mean, I missed Anne's birthday yesterday, which kind of is lame, but you know, the 20th is the cow festival, and I don't have a cow, so there's a whole bunch of different things going on, like behind the scenes that we don't even know about. That's okay though, because we're gonna figure this out one little bit at a time. We need to get the horse inside and the chickens inside, so let's test my horse whispering once again. Also, I need tools. I need to brush him. He hasn't gotten a good brushing in a while. So let's go this way. I'm gonna walk all the way to his barn. And I'm gonna stand right next to it, but I do want to brush him before he goes in. Otherwise, it's going to be a big pain. So we're going to go like this. He doesn't mind getting a little bit of wet on himself. That's okay. Let's go this way. And let's take him straight up. Let's go straight. Nope, not going to do that. Go like this. I think they'll go right inside the barn. Just got to call him. You just got to figure it out. He should go right in. Nope. Come on. I am the horse whisperer, and you will go inside. You will go into the barn. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Takes a little coaxing, but he listens. And I mean, once you get him to be an adult, you can just jump on his back and take him right on over. So all these Harvest Sprites are literally doing nothing right now. Let's see what we got going on this day. We have one of them. 2 of them are harvesting, but they're not harvesting anything. So I need to go down and hire the other ones for a week, just so I can get things going the way I want. So we're going to be doing that today to some extent. And we haven't... Oh, wait. I got to take all the chickens inside because it's raining. I almost forgot. We're going to take them inside, and then we're going to hire more Harvest Sprites to do our bidding. Because knowing my luck, the moment the Harvest Sprites aren't working, that's when all the pineapples are going to grow, and I'm going to miss my opportunity at getting a second harvest. I think it's possible to get 2 harvests out of them, but you have to do it like perfectly. Or maybe that's just Friends of Mineral Town. But I'd love to have that all that extra income. So I think we're gonna work on this the best we can. So we got 3 chickens, and I would like to have more eventually. It's gonna be kind of annoying when it rains. I'm gonna have to take them inside, but it does beat having to. Wait, I have to feed them right now, but you know, it does beat having to feed them every day. So if it rains every couple days, it's probably worth the effort to move them in and out of the barn, or the chicken coop, I suppose, is the correct terminology of chickens. So we're gonna feed each one of these. I think I have stuff in my backpack, so I'm not gonna bother, you know, sorting / organizing / whatever. We're just gonna do it like this. Put all these in here. So now we can leave, and we don't have to worry about pushing chickens. That's one thing that kind of gets me. In some of the newer games, you can actually collide with the chickens. Actually, maybe that's not. Maybe that's the fake Harvest Moon. The one wearing Harvest Moon skin. One of them, I don't remember actually. I probably shouldn't be even talking about it if I don't know what I'm talking about. One of them, you can like walk into. The chickens are like collidable, so you can just like walk in. The chickens can block you from leaving. Darn it. I knew I was going to sell that eventually. It always happens to the best of us, you know? I'll just take my time. I could have given those Harvest Sprites some gifts. I think it'd be cool if I did something like that too one of these days, where I just kind of go around and give a bunch of villagers different gifts so they can be happy and just kind of be like, holy cow, Etza gave me a gift today, and today is a good day because of it. I'm going to give the Harvest Sprites some flour. I might just give, because what's the day today? I'm not really rich enough to be doing that, but I kind of want to. But then again, like I said, but those pineapples are going to grow soon. So we're going to be picking up a whole bunch of different flowers. I mean, it's going to take a minute, I guess. You know, in some of the newer ones, it makes it so when you pick something up, it automatically goes in your backpack. And I'm not sure I like that. I mean, it's not that hard just to press the R button. And then when you just want to pick something up and ship it, it goes into your backpack, so then you have to take it back out of your backpack. It's crazy. It's like they tried to be innovative, but didn't end up working out that way. But the new games are pretty good. I'm excited for the next one. The newest one, as of the date of this video, is Trio of Towns, and that one's pretty good. It's got some DLC coming where I'm at. I'm really dating this video. As of the date of this video, it has DLC coming. So I might even talk about that. I think you have to pay for it, but I totally will buy it. That game was good. Flour used for baking. I don't know. I'm just trying to find something to talk about while I'm buying this stuff over and over again, because how much... Wrong button. Okay, I can pick up 2 more actually. I don't really need to talk to these guys. I'm going to give each one of them a flower. I could just give one of them like 8 flowers and just have good friendship with one of them. But this is kind of a boring thing for me to do a lot. But it does help to make lots of friends. I don't know how many like friendship points giving them a flower actually helps, but I know they lose 1 per day. They probably would lose more in a week than they'd gain in a day from flower. I'd really have to like win one of them over, you know, specifically. I think they start out with 2 hearts, so really a lot of them are at a net negative right now, which isn't good in my eyes. So I guess the green one's in here. I can become friends with the green one a little bit. Okay, you get 2. And since you're here, you get 2. They're pretty happy about it. He seems to not like it as much as the other ones do. Hey, on the bright side, unlike Harvest Moon 64, all the Harvest Sprites are not the same entity of some kind of creepy nature. Like, there's just something supernatural going on there. Even though Harvest Sprites in themselves are supernatural creatures. I was gonna keep giving him some. Let's see where he's at compared to the other guys when I'm done. He's gonna like me the best. Let's see. So if I go back to Harvest Sprites, the green one likes me 3. The purple one likes me 3, and the blue one, who else is here? The yellow one likes me 2, but I think he only liked me a little bit before. So I'm gonna hire Timid and Bold to harvest for 7 days. So hopefully I can make the difference back. Now remember, me hiring them... What? Wait. I can't tell them to harvest even when I don't need harvesting? This isn't good, because I can't miss those pineapples. Oh well, I'll have to do them all myself. Because I can't. I messed up. I can't be doing it like this. Oh man. So I can't tell them to harvest in case. I had to have something ready. So right before the pineapples grow, I should have had like some onions waiting. Ah man. Oh moo cow. I don't know what to say. I don't have my own good word. So anyways, what I was gonna say is 1 pineapple will pay for 10 of these. So if I give 10 of these to one of the harvest sprites, that will... Oh goodness, well that's something. Flour, I wish I could speed this up a bit. I cannot speed it up a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna do 1 more backpack full, which I know isn't the most exciting thing in the world, but I do think it's good to build friendships. I'm not going to give them any gifts while they're on my farm because I often just end up throwing the item directly onto the ground, which is not good. It's kind of a waste of money. I think I tried to give someone a gift in a couple episodes ago and I just threw it on the ground and it just went everywhere. Huge mess. So I'm just going to wait until they're standing still at home and we're going to do it like that. I think that's the best method of action. Did I say that right? I have no idea. I completely forgot what I was saying. Okay, so how much do I got? Okay, I gotta pick up 3 more. That's all I'm gonna do. I know I spent about 1,000 here. I could have been growing onions this whole time, but I got really lazy towards the end of the season. Which, I mean, it happens to everybody. In fall, I'm gonna try to really pick it up. Which probably, I mean, I should have a lot of money from the pineapples unless some kind of horrible storm happens. And that's a good thing, I guess. I have no idea what I'm saying anymore. Like as always, I'm just starting to trail off into nonsense. So today I'm drinking some butter toffee coffee. That sounds interesting, doesn't it? I don't know. I got a new creamer. I'm gonna try that out. I've been a big fan of just regular old different kinds of... I like Italian sweet cream. It's pretty good. Why am I talking about coffee? This is not the time to talk about coffee. Unless people want me to talk about coffee, because I love coffee. Okay, we're going to give the green one a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know why the green one was chosen by me to be the receiver of flour. But I'm kind of sad that I didn't have enough flour or enough money in the beginning of the game to get relaxation tea leaves, but I wasn't professional enough early on. Although if I had known, I could have probably weaseled out 5,000 and gotten money. I'm not trying to hire you, I'm just trying to hire your affection for me. Okay. He's very happy. I don't think he's had a better day in a long time. Okay, so what do we got for green guy over here? Green's at 4. See, that's not too bad. I'd have to do this like 8 more times though for him to be happy. Ah, my cat Marceline just tried to climb my leg and she's very tiny. She's like I don't even know how much she weighs. She's very, very light, but she's got sharp claws and she has tried to climb me. Okay. I guess we're gonna go somewhere now. I mean, we might as well talk to some people. We haven't in a while. I don't have any good gifts for anybody. Okay, my cat is on my lap now. Suddenly, this is my life now. I'm gonna try not to move away from the microphone too much, because I know I gotta stay right in front of it. Hey, what's the matter? Don't tell me something actually happened. Don't tell me I have work to do. Okay, so I have something... Hang on, the kitty is doing crazy things. Hold on, she's hitting keyboard keys. I'm gonna... You just lay down. You're good. Okay. Okay, so he's on patrol. He's going home. Oh, that's why. That's Harris's house? Oh, no, this is the mayor's house. See, I thought this was Ellen's house the other day. And that really kind of threw a big wrench in my plans. Hey, what's the matter? Don't tell me something actually happened. Okay, I think... Okay, what am I doing? Mayor Thomas? Oh, Etza, how's the farm? Getting used to things? And this guy who's going to tell me about his tragic backstory. Hey, get off of my table. What are you doing? The crisis has been temporarily averted, but I don't think it's going to last long. Suddenly, My kitty over here has a lot of attention, a lot of energy, and wants attention is what I mean. Anyways, I'm gonna try not to talk about that all the time. Let's watch the cutscene. Thank you. I'll bring it back when it's finished. Okay, how was it? What? Oh, it was really good. I don't remember his voice. Really? That's good. I really didn't understand it at first time when I read it. You can't read either, Etza. You suck at reading. But I read it again lately and thought it was very interesting. I'm glad you didn't think it was a boring book. It was great, you know. I've come to like it here. This is better than the town where I used to live. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. No problem. I'll show you the other good books I find too. No, I don't only mean about books. I mean thank you for everything. What do you mean by that? You don't have to thank me. Right, it's not like me. Yeah, it's not like you to be so complimentary. You'll come again, won't you? I'm never coming back until later. I mean, yeah, see you later. That's how I'm interpreting this scene. I love the little cutscenes in this game. It's like little achievements, you know? Really all you gotta do is sprinkle those around the entire... I think if I were to make a farming game, I'd try to spread them out. I mean, I'd like to have a lot of them, but I'd try having them in year 3, 4, 5, 6. And like, even if I didn't have one for a year, I'd just be like, all right, here's one in year 8, just because, you know? Oh, you're dripping wet. The inside of my house is cool because the sun is blocked. Hey, Stu, what's up? What's up, Stu? Hey, Etza. How come Ellie only comes home on Wednesdays? I'm lonely. Because she has a job, and she has to support a household. She's a very responsible lady. Can I go in here? You know, it's 5 o'clock, but I can actually go in and talk to a whole lot of people. How's it going, Mary? Hi, you know this? I know, Mary. You tell me every day. We're always adding books and replacing books, so you should make a habit of visiting the library. All right, let's see. What's on this shelf? That's when Marlo Crisford figured out the entire mystery. Inside the UFO, a weird creature was lying on a horizontal platform. Story. The hero Shinichi Izumi. It appears Marlo Crisford wasn't the main character after all. I have no idea. I'm out of here. I couldn't get a good read on that one. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. Let's check out what's going on in here. We're being very sociable today. I have an idea where I kind of want to bring a bunch of flowers and kind of give them around to people. Are you growing crops and flowers? I wish I had fields like you. I didn't talk to the girl back there. Whatever her name is. I forgot. That's okay. We're gonna just go back this way now. I think that's the plan. So, can we go into talking? I thought this place would be locked up by now. But I guess not. What's up? I forget your name. I think your name is something. It's not Doug. It's something else. Is something wrong? It's so late. We only sell wine during the day. I can't remember your name. That's gonna drive me crazy. He might talk about it though. Maybe I shouldn't be telling this, but my daughter left the village, and ever since Duke, my husband, drinks himself to sleep every night. Do you mind if I keep talking? Well, anyway, I feel lonely too, so I will talk to people to get things off my mind. Although, of course, the loneliness that I feel because my daughter is not here could never be relieved by just talking. It'd be different if she had gotten married, but oh, you came here on your own, didn't you? Why was that? Ah, man. She's such a nice lady, but I feel bad because she's lonely because of her daughter leaving. What a sad story. Now, I think up on the hill I could get a bunch of flowers, but I think knowing my luck the pineapples are going to grow. Maybe tomorrow we're going to run up to the top of Mother Hill and we're going to potentially get some flowers and try to talk to people, make some new friends, things like that. It's 6 p.m. I don't really see too much of a point. You know what? I do see a point. If I go up there right now and get the flowers, I'll have presents for people tomorrow, and I won't have to spend time during that day getting flowers for people. So we are on a new mission, a mission to go up to the top of the mountain and get flowers. Because I don't know if that's applying to summer, but at least in the spring, towards the top of Mother Hill, there was like 80 million flowers, and you know, everybody likes flowers. I think in the fall I need to remember to plant some sweet potatoes and stuff so I can... Or something that grows really fast, actually. Or just a bunch of different things. Hold on, I confused myself. Okay. This has a lot of different layout than Friends of Mineral Town, which is what I have memorized. Because I've played so much of Friends of Mineral Town, so some things are a little bit different in this game. So, alright. I don't mean to, like, occasionally just, like, shout random words. Like I do that once in a while. So I'm gonna take all these. I don't think you can actually sell these either, so... They do not sell. I think you can sell the red and blue magic flowers, though, which is cool. I kind of want to grow those. Because I do want to get the 100 flower thing. So I might attempt doing that in the fall, along with the sweet potatoes, but I'm going to need help from Harvest Sprites for that, I think. That's a lot of watering. That's why I try to constantly have the blue one working. I think I'm going to bring him back, actually. You know, what I should do is just get them all set to, like, max watering, because I don't really care about taking care of the animals, but getting them all maxed out and having, like, 7 Harvest Sprites coming in and just doing all the work for me, that sounds quite pleasant. Now, I don't think there's anything I can really do with this flower, so I'm probably going to end up throwing it on the ground. I'm going to attempt to sell it. I guess I could hold it in my hands, so that won't do me any good. So... I guess I'm just gonna take this and boom. Yep, it's gone. But we could go to the bar, and I think that's open still. So we could go down there and talk to those guys. And I can give everyone a flower, which means that I threw it on the ground for no reason. But friendship, you know. I think it opens at... Is it opened at 10? Or does it close at 10? That is something of a mystery. But, you know, it's kind of important that I try to make friends with everybody. I should be trying to make friends with Kai, even though I don't really like him that much. But giving him presents and stuff, I only can see him during the summer. Oh, what's happening here? We gotta cut in another cutscene. Lots of stuff is going on today. Leave me alone! Can I, if I just go back, I wonder if I can shout louder. Oh, you heard that, huh? Dad told me I should hurry up and marry, but I can't even think about that yet. Can you imagine me getting married? No, you're right. Aw, man, what's the right answer? Yes, I can. Really? But oh, I have to go back to work, but thank you, bye. No, that's kind of endearing. That's kind of endearing. I'm not joking. It's locked. Is it closed? Oh, Saibara. Whenever it rains or snows, you should try to stay home as much as you can. Who's getting the flower? Sorry, but I've never had any need for this. Aw, man! He hates flowers? Rick, I'm trying to make friends here. Ah, thank you. You know, everyone hates this stuff. Everyone hates my gifts. It's locked. It should be open all night. This is an inn. This is a horrible place. You hear me? That's what I have to say to that. Oh, wait. That was littering, wasn't it? I just threw something in town. Oh, no! I have to go apologize at the church now. Man, I thought I was being funny, but I just littered. I threw a flower on the ground. That means everybody gets mad at me a little bit, too. Like, everybody gets, like, a little mad. You think I can go to the church? Is the church open? Can I go confess? I have to confess now. I really didn't think about that before I threw it. I need to be more conscious of my surroundings and about nature and stuff. Ah, no, it's locked. Even the church has turned its back on me at this final hour. Man, I probably lost affection, like, with everybody, because I think that's what happens. Everybody loses a little bit, and then I'm gonna catch a bunch of garbage when I'm fishing. I'm quite sad, indeed. What am I supposed to do now? It is almost midnight. And I've been oversleeping a lot, so I probably should have went to bed earlier. And it takes a lot of stamina to recover. My planning state has not been too good. And I've just been disappointing all the townspeople today. I tried to give a gift, and Saibara's mad at me, and I have my axe. And I probably should do a bunch of chopping, so I'm going over here, far away from my puppy, and chop chop. I'm going to make it go super fast. Ooh, I'm not. It's fatigue time, so I guess it's time for bed. So, I guess that's that. I guess it's time to just go to sleep. And I'm going to make a diary entry, and we're going to go to bed. You know? And then we're going to be gone for the night. And it's going to be like, hey. And I'm going to say, good night, everybody. And that's what I usually do. You know? That's what I do almost every day. You can see I have 2 diaries here. But what is this weird thing that's happening? Like you're seeing me save and stuff? You never get to do that. Isn't that weird? It's almost as if I'm playing 2 days in 1 day. And the birth should be today. Holy cow. I mean, holy chicken is the correct word. We got a chicken now entering the world. And does anything good happen on the 19th? Also, I don't remember who to name this chicken after. I have no clue who it is. Next. I don't remember. So which means I'm gonna have to look. You know, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So, Day Miner is the next one. I can't fit the entire thing. It's supposed to be DAYMINNER. But in the request, she said this will work, as I believe it to be written. And that's what I'm going to do. So we have Day Miner. The next chicken after Day Miner will be most likely Nugget from Adam, or we might have Vader. But Vader will probably be a cow or a sheep or something. And then we have Virtual Heart next on the list. So we have a nice list of people who want to be named after animals. And I think I did that right. So there we go. Day Miner. Now is the chicken. And let me make sure I spelled that right. I know it's too late. So, but I wrote it different. So my family has gotten larger. Time to get back to work. So we got a new chicken. We got a lot of stuff done today. This is crazy. Okay, good morning, everybody. I woke up at 8 again. I have a weather report. Holy cow, my cat has jumped and clamped onto my leg. And I don't want to yell at her because she's too cute, but she probably shouldn't do that when she gets heavier. It's going to be murder. She's now on my lap. She jumped and climbed my leg. Okay, didn't jump onto my lap. Nope, she started at the ankle and worked her way up. Okay, hello, little Dexel doggy. So today is the 19th. Nothing really is going on today. I don't think anything special happens either. I think the next special thing is the 20th. I hope it isn't somebody's birthday. Why are you biting me? Why are you biting me? Come on. Come on. Get some self-control, little baby. Actually, I need to be a little bit... Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay. That's me, Barley. Oh yeah, he's got to tell me about the Cow Festival. That's tomorrow. Alright, I'm ready. We're holding the Cow Festival at my ranch tomorrow. Drop by if you like. Any large cow that's not sick or pregnant can be in the festival. I'd like to see you enter a cow next year. Well, I'll be waiting for you tomorrow, Etza. Thank you. I'm glad that you're looking forward to me participating in your festival. The pineapples aren't ready yet, but these guys are watering. They're doing a good job. Can I give them a flower? Will he like the flower? Wow, thank you. Okay, so they do like the regular flowers, I think. I think they all like the same things for the most part. We got a sunny day tomorrow, probably because it's a festival, so we can bring the chickens back outside. You know, that's a good idea. So come on, little chickens. I'm gonna sell all the eggs. We'll work on friendships more later. I'm kind of in the middle of something. We're gonna start planting the next chicken. That one will probably be... How many chickens we got? 4, 5? Something like that? Alright. I think that seems good to me. Okay. I have to take them outside. So, we got an extra chicken today. We got a whole bunch of awesome things happening. Overall, I would say. I think I got a little bit too far away from the microphone for a little while. I think it'll fix itself. I mean, that won't actually happen. It's just going to be a part where it's kind of quiet. That's alright. We gotta get all these chickens outside. It's gonna be awesome. Come on, chicken. There we go. So, it takes a little while to get all the chickens outside, but it'll be worth it in the end. So, note to self, everyone does not like flowers. Saibara got absolutely mad. I'm gonna have to be careful. You know, he could have just been like, no thank you. I just never understood. I never understood that in Harvest Moon. If someone walked up to me and was like, here's a flower, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you give me a flower? I will destroy you. That's basically how I feel like people are. But I guess that's just their personality, and I can't be mad at them for that. Okay, now I got all of them outside. I gotta remember to bring the horse back outside now, so lots of things to do. And I'm getting kind of overrun with weeds. I probably should go around and cut all these. At some point, I'm gonna want to upgrade my sickle, but that just seems like such a not necessary thing. Because you don't need to chop weeds if your entire field is filled. Alright, I never even grew grass. I probably should be growing grass. For the fall, I'm going to definitely plant some grass. Because... here we go. You know that? He ran away, but I think that was probably for the best. He kind of went where I wanted him to anyway. Because I need to build like a grassy field for the cows. So it's probably going to start here. And it's going to go down probably so I can get 2 sets of these in here. So probably go to like here or something. Something like that. Did I already give you guys flowers or was that yesterday? Here's another flower. There you go. You deserve it. You've been working really hard. Hey. Hey, Stayed. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome. You did good today. I'm so proud of all of you doing all this great work on the farm. Now, I need to go to church. Can I confess at the church yet? I'm not sure. Cow Festival's tomorrow. I have to confess before the Cow Festival. I can't show my face at the festival after knowing that I dropped a pink flower on the sidewalk. I don't know why I had to get really close and whisper it like that. But that's how I felt. That was like an inner monologue. Like instead of normally hearing me talk. You got an inner monologue. You just hear the little baby kitty meow? So adorable. Can't get over it. She's sleeping on me while I record this episode. Future Etza, remember this moment in time when I have to confess to the church about that time I dropped a beautiful flower on the ground. Gotta go to church, gotta do my confessions. When does the confession box open, Carter? This is a church. No, listen here, Carter. You need to go in there. I have things to say. Listen, I'm very upset right now about my horrible deed that I committed yesterday. Okay, that's just a thing that happened. Okay, so I guess it might not be a horrible idea to work on the green harvest sprites some more. So we're gonna buy another set of flour. I know, but I gotta befriend them all eventually. So let's use this. You know, is bread considered a sweet? Because you use flour to bake bread. But I guess he means in the game, not in real life. But I guess you can make sweets with flour. You know what? I probably shouldn't be talking. I am not a chef. I am not. I like the idea of being really good at cooking, but that's just so much time, you know? When I could be growing crops in a video game. Okay. An awesome video game, by the way. I like this game just as much as I remembered liking it. And I didn't just do that. Is that considered littering when it's an accident like that? I never thought of that either. Hopefully I can be sorry for littering. I gotta buy more flour. He should be happy. I'm just throwing the bag on the ground. I'm really like... I know I just kind of had like a weird like mental crack there. But I'm just really in awe that they have like little sprites for when you drop stuff. For like everything. That's a nice little detail, you know? Having to draw a whole nother image for everything. This full, I'm getting kind of bored of doing this over and over again. But in the good way, like in the I could be doing something else in this game way. Not the, I just did it again. I wasted 100 G today just throwing things on the ground. I don't mean to litter. I really don't. I'm like a horrible person. I'm like a big criminal, you know? I have a criminal history. You see that new farmer? He went to the grocery store, bought 2 bags of flour. He actually bought 10 bags of flour, but he threw 2 of them on the ground. Like he just threw them back on the counter and they exploded. And that was the day after he went and did that one thing that he did. That horrible thing with the pink flour on the ground. I am just crushed right now. Green Harvest Sprite, I require your services. Yippee, yahoo! Yeah, you like the green. You like this. Actually, I probably should be giving all of them gifts, not just the green one, since they're all back here now. Because I'll give you 2. Because I know I remember when I was a kid, I'd do this for like an hour in like real life, just bringing them things back and forth all day. Because I had this thing where I wanted them to always have 10 hearts. Which isn't a bad thing. It's probably good, actually. I should probably give them these because the first gift of the day is always the best. It gives you the most points. You get less for the subsequent gifts, but you still get something for it. So what do we got for the Harvest Sprites here? Like, love-wise. Timid likes me 5, Hoggy likes me 3, Bold likes me 3, Chef and all them, they're all back to 2. I'm not gonna ask you guys to work yet. I'm just gonna have to harvest the pineapples on the outside and have you guys come the next day and harvest the inside. Oh, but what if it grows on the festival? That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna lose a lot of money on that investment. It's like they knew. Okay, this is ridiculous. I need to make a confession. So what should I do? Should I just wait around? Should I go fishing? Should I just go talk to people, I guess? Make a big lap around, make a big U. I don't see all the people around here gossiping like they usually do. We're gonna go all the way around. Marceline is upset for some reason. I could go in here. We can talk to Doug. I mean, Doug is around. Doug is a good guy, though. Hey, Doug. Hey, Anne's here. Anne's pretty cool, I suppose. Hello, welcome. Hi, Anne. Hi, Doug. Hey, how you doing? Stay as long as you like. I don't know why I sound like this. Please, take your time. I don't have any gifts for you, Anne, but I would like to give you a gift someday. I have grown to not dislike you anymore. Not that I disliked her before, but definitely still not a marriage candidate. It's definitely Popuri all the way. And Karen a little bit. But that's water under the bridge right now. We're not going to worry about Karen anymore. Only in Friends of Mineral Town. Okay, I think at 2 p.m. he must be in the confession stand. Let's read some graves while we wait. I can't read them. Here rests the 13th mayor. Well, he's got... Are we on the 14th mayor? Actually, this is very interesting lore-wise. Like, who was the 13th mayor? How powerful was he? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna confess to my horrible crimes. Tell me what you have done. Littered. That's really throwing away too much. If you were garbage and you were placed in a garbage can, you would understand that you were garbage. But if you were thrown into the street, you wouldn't know what you were. So even if you got thrown away, it is much better to be thrown away in the right spot. Garbage was not always garbage. It is the form something takes after being used by somebody. We should be thankful for everything. Please come to confess again until the goddess grants you forgiveness. Holy cow, that was creepy. You guys hear that? So am I not forgiven? Well, everything looks weird now. Okay. That was creepy. Maybe don't do that again. That's a thing of my nightmares now. Just saying. So we're gonna go back. I'm not dealing with this anymore. That guy's creeped me out today. He's all whispering at me. I littered. Do I have to confess once per litter? Because I littered 3 times, but it was all kind of the same thing, right? Do they all kind of tie together into one amalgamation of litter, or do I have to do something special? Okay, is there more cutscenes? Okay, I think I want to. Maybe I can visit Guts and give him some wood. I have a whole bunch of like fence pieces extra. Me and him can become buddies. Of some volition. Okay, so I think he's closed on Saturday though. Let's go see. Let's go see what Gots is doing. I'm gonna try to befriend the rest of the Harvest Sprites, get them back up to nature standards. But it's kind of expensive to do that, but once I get my money from the pineapples, if I ever get that money, because I messed up, it's gonna be 2 days behind. I'm gonna miss the second harvest, I think, of most of them. But hey, that's more than nothing. Okay, that door is locked. I don't think Gots is available today. I'm sad. I am L sad today. Okay. I could take these 2 flowers. Someone will like flowers. It's a tree stump. I can give flowers to, well, a bunch of people. You know, like Duke's wife, Lilia, at the poultry farm. The little kid May, or whatever their name is, the squirrel. The red grass I can sell, so that's not a waste of time. There's a lot of different things going on. So, you know what I'm going to do? Is I am going to chop the ground a lot. I could have given Axe. I could have given Zach a present. That probably would have been good. But then again, here I am, chopping away for all of time. Just trying to do a good deed, you know? Trying to get up to 400% so I can clear my field. Because I just want it by fall, you know? If by fall I can have a cleared of all stumps farm field thing, I'll be happy. I'll be a happy camper. So once I get tired, that's probably it for the day. And I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, I'm a little tired there. I'm gonna go all the way to exhaustion. I'm not gonna use the hot spring, so I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna swing my axe from the comfort of my own house. It's kind of boring to sit there and swing the axe over and over again. Did I already mention that's like my only gripe with this game is they don't give you anything to chop? Like once you clean your field, you have nothing else to chop. This is basically the only way. I think every year, like, stuff regrows, like you get more stumps and sticks and stuff. That's not often enough. After hurricanes, you get some stuff, so I guess, like, if you didn't do this, eventually you'd get what you need. It's just that it would take more time than anyone really wants. You know, so you probably heard every single button press, because I have the controller really high up in the air right now because of my cat is sleeping on my lap. So I don't want to, like, disturb the kitty cat. So I'm gonna do the thing where I speed it up. And maybe I'll just use my current talking as, like, the mask of that. And then we're gonna go to sleep. Okay, that's not bad. I sped it up a little bit, probably. I think. Well, I had to because I stopped talking. So I have to speed it up at least enough to fit that time slot. So, okay, everybody. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Good night. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Harvest Moon. The weather for tomorrow is a sunny day. Thank goodness, I love sunny days, and today is the Moo Cow Festival. I don't have any cows, but the definite increase of the affections of the townsfolk is a general net positive, in my opinion. So we're going to be doing that today, just to, you know, socialize and talk to people. I probably should have gotten a cow, but, you know, the money was so tight and stuff in the beginning. Are these pineapples ready yet? This is a little bit of an issue. If I'm lucky, these will grow before the pineapples, and that won't be a problem at all. But I don't think I've been watering. Oh wait, the Harvest Sprites are here to water, that's right. Their whole point is so that I don't have to do anything. Okay, so we got 3 chickens here. I think picking them up and putting them down makes them happy. I'm not entirely sure. I think I figured out they either do or they don't. I don't know, something with cows. I think cows are the weird thing. Brushing them doesn't do anything, but talking to them does, I think. It's something, it's one of the ways around, but I think it's the brush, because the brush, though it makes a heart appear above their head, it does not do anything. It's just something to do with the brush. Some kind of weird brush voodoo. Voodoo brush magic. How many flowers do I have? Is that the same flower? Alright, I got a couple eggs, got a couple flowers. I can sell some foragey things. If you hear any crashing and stuff in the background, once again, it is the kitty that has a lot of energy. That's probably the last time I'm gonna mention that for now. I just wanted to put that disclaimer out there. I'm gonna sell all of our extra stuff. We have how much money do we have now? Actually, we have 8,000. I have been spending a lot of money trying to make the Harvest Sprites not hate me for the intense labor that I put them through, but I think pretty soon it's going to be time for us to get ourselves a cow of some sort. So that's going to be exciting. I don't know where my horse is. I gotta brush him. Maybe I already brushed him. Maybe I already saw him. I don't remember. While we wait, I'm gonna throw these on the ground. So, the last episode is really long. Like, I actually didn't realize I was gonna make it that long. So, we're not gonna go that crazy again. But I do think that if I finish a day, I'm just gonna keep going. But, who knows? What I just said makes no sense, and that's better that way. Because I don't want to make any promises, but once in a while, things are gonna be a little out of the ordinary. Hey, look, it's a horsey. Hello. What are you at anyway? How are you feeling about me? You have 6 hearts, halfway through the year about. I think we're doing good. He has to have 8, so we can go to the cow festival now. I don't really have anything else to do today, blah blah blah, you know? So we're gonna go to the cows. We're gonna say, hello, moo cow. How are you, cow? Does that make sense? Does that sound good? Okay, let's go. I don't want to sing in tune to the song. Oh man, I did it anyway. Okay. The songs are so catchy, I can't help it. They're like ingrained in my mind. My ranch can't enter a cow. Grandpa said something about fairness. Wow. You mean non-biasness. All the cows look so good, don't they? Cute faces. Good girl. Isn't nature wonderful? It's wonderful to have the opportunity to be with animals from childhood. Nowadays, some parents don't even let their children touch dogs and cats. That's rather unfortunate, unless they're allergic. I have a good eye for cows, believe it or not. I lost Zach's voice. I got a good eye for cows, believe it or not. I can't. Cows are treated differently in different countries, but they're well taken care of because they work hard and produce milk. Hey, Popuri, how's it going? I've started drinking milk now. I think it's delicious. That's cool. How's it going? Hee hee, they're all so cute. It's like they're in a trance when they're eating. It's because they're very focused. How's it going, Guts? This cow would beat me in a strength test for sure. Are you sure about that? I drink a cup of milk every morning. It makes all the difference in the day. Never give me a flower again. Oh, okay. Wow, they're humongous. Would I be squished if they stepped on me? Yeah, you would. I know, I always make Stu annoying for some reason. Oh, hello, Etza. You should drink milk every day. Alright, cool. Which cow do you think is the best? Is that a rhetorical question? Sorry, a phone vibrated. It's almost time to decide the winner. Have you looked over the cows yet? No. Well then, go take a look around. This is a cow. I cannot even interact with the cow. Alright, they should let you milk each cow. That'd be cool. Like, that'd make the festival worth going to. Imagine if you could come here and milk every cow, then you get like free milk. It's almost time to decide the winner. Okay then, please, everybody, gather around. That's how I voice him. He's a very scraggly old man. This concludes this year's cow festival. The cows will be returned in person in charge, so please go home on your own. The cow festival is over. I don't know who won. They didn't tell me. You must have liked seeing so many other cows. Wait, you calling me a cow? You said other cows, implying that I'm a cow. When a cow steps on your foot, don't try to pull it out from under it. That will just break it. Animals are powerful beings. Allie got mad when I tried riding a cow, but I was just trying to communicate with it. Alright, I'm just talking to everybody here. It'd be easier if I had a cow and gathering wood. Stu always gets into mischief no matter where I take him. Meh. All the cows were so cute. You can sell the milk from a winning cow for a high price. My dream is to sleep against a cow with a straw hat covering my face. That'd be scary because I think a cow would like lay on you. I don't even think cows are allowed to lay down. Cows are very gentle. Ha 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 ha, I got licked all over the face, oh well. I thought that cow would win. She had beautiful eyes. Alright, we're going. I'm leaving. I talked to every single person at the whole cow festival. That was fun. Well, let's get back to work. Not much to do in this day, I suppose. But that's the cow festival for you. Time for sleeping. Sleep without... I accidentally slept without making a diary entry. Hopefully there isn't a tornado happening soon. Because that would be devastating to my cause. Watch the weather, watch the weather. Oh, okay, whew. That was terrifying. Let's check the thing here. That's good. What is the 21st? I know I occasionally check on the magical thing called the calendar of events that I actually don't know what I'm talking about. But it is fall 21st, you know, so that's a thing. I know I'm not really moving around, but it is Kai's birthday on the 22nd tomorrow. But not today. Nothing good happens today. You know, should my dog be outside, actually? My dog has always been in the house. For the first time ever. For the first time ever, Dexel ventures outside. Oh my goodness. Weird time for a cutscene. Hello! Are you there, Renza? I don't have a voice for her yet. I should probably give her like a... I'll put you down. I'll talk to you. What's up? I came to talk about business. Starting from tomorrow, could you deliver 3 fresh eggs daily to an inn for our cooking needs? It'll just be for a while. Do I have 3? Yes. Great, thanks. Of course, we'll pay you for the service. Please bring 3 eggs every day, starting tomorrow. By 5 p.m., please. Alright. Can't talk to you again? Nope, you're gone. The pineapples. Aw, man, that thing is harvested. Oh, wow. Sorry about that. I just punched something. Okay. We're gonna start, I guess, harvesting these quickly. I'm gonna have to go and get the other harvest sprites to get the stuff in the middle. Unfortunately, I messed up. I messed up. Oops. At least you can't litter on your own farm? Whatever. Get out of here, flowers. I have pineapples to harvest. I'm making money. That's blah 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 there, that shipping bin, because you know I don't know how to talk today. The shipping bin, it's making ka-ching sounds in my head. It's not making kaboom sounds, it's making ka-ching sounds. These aren't for you, Harvest Sprites. I'm already losing a lot of money because I can't get the middle ones. But I think I can ask for help to get those. It'll be worth it. I think I'm just gonna ask him to help me for 1 day. Because I don't want to really overexert them. It's just going to be off. Hopefully I have room for 1 day's air in order to get everything how I want. But perhaps not. I think they seem to be getting a little bit faster at their job. I think so. They can get up to 255 times faster than they begin, or that's how many points they can get. So it takes 255 days for them to reach their max potential, which means you have to have them working for like more than like several game years. So that's my scientific math I'm trying to spout out there. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have so much money, guys. This is awesome. I think if I pick up the eggs today, I don't have a fridge, so it's kind of hard to figure this out. Okay, those are all good. I do have to harvest all of these on my own. I should call up the horse so I can pet him, make him happy. Is that what tool I have out right now? No. Candor! You've always done such a good job being a good steed. Now it's like a big harvesting party now. Having to harvest all this stuff. Playing that crazy Anne music constantly. I might have to go in the house and come back out. Though this song is catchy, I don't think I want to listen to it the entire game day. So let's go in here. Let's load the game. Let's change the song. Yes, it does. That's better. I much prefer the melodic tunes of summer. Also, that makes me feel like pineapples are a big deal. Don't water the things I'm trying to harvest. There's no point. I think they decide in the morning what they're going to do. Look how fast they're getting. I wonder which one's faster. I think the dark blue one's faster, if I remember correctly. He's like a lightning bolt running through the air. Today is big money. The only weird thing about doing 2 days in one episode is that I can't call this one the Cow Festival because I got all this harvest stuff. Like if two things happen, if something big happens on both days, I can't decide what to name the episode. It's crazy. Okay, so can I deliver 3 eggs every day? I'm kind of concerned about that. I only have 2 adult chickens. I just realized that's gonna be a problem. Is she gonna be mad at me for that? Or does she somehow know that it's gonna grow on time? I thought I had 3 adult chickens. I thought I had 4 chickens. I do! 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? Did I leave one in here? Hello? 1 chicken's completely missing, I think. Who is it? Who is the runaway? Hang on, I'm gonna figure this out. 1, 2, 3. If I hit select, will it show me... This is your house? Can I... Is it start... How do I see the... I want to see just my farm. I know it's possible. Is it like... I don't know what to press in combination, though. Is it A and start? Oh, wait. I see it right there. I press start to view the farm. Okay, it should show me the chickens, right? No? If you don't show me the chickens, how will I know where my chicken's at? It must have escaped somehow. That means there's an egg somewhere on my farm that I don't know about. Where should I start? Wait, I need to ask the Harvest Sprites for help. That is more important than knowing where the chicken's at. Unfortunately, that is the truth. It's just weird. One of my chickens is completely missing, which will be bad if it rains. I think I only have like 3 or 2 game hours to get to the Harvest Sprites. I got so distracted by the missing chicken that I forgot to go there. So we gotta move fast. My goal for fall is to definitely get bees before it's too late. And get the power berry. So that's a plan. I think we can make it to the Harvest Sprites in time. I could try to win over their friendship, but I'm not going to today. Even though I'm gonna be rich tomorrow. So I don't know why I wouldn't. But I'm not gonna have as much money as I want in one day. Okay, let's go in here. Harvest Sprites, I need your help. This is an important event in my life. This is your moment to shine. Oh no, I didn't mean to walk back outside. Go back inside. You got things to do. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I'm going to ask the red one to harvest. Actually, is it the one I normally have harvest? Which one do I normally harvest? I don't care. I'm not gonna have them help me with animals yet, so... Okay, I want you to harvest the fields. How many days will this job take? All day tomorrow. I just need you for 1 day. That's it. And then you can help him as well. Just 1 day, you know, nothing crazy. Well, I know you want to sleep, but I want you to harvest fields. You're called Harvest Sprites, not Sleeping Sprites. I'm literally being as benevolent as possible, asking you to work for 1 day. Okay, and I'm gonna ask the orange one to help. I don't really need all 3 of them, but I think it helps to... How come that one time it had 2 Ds in Badum? To have them all trained in harvesting, because that way they'll be faster, you know? I'm not gonna ask any... Well, if I ask more of them to help, it's probably for the better, but I really don't want to do that either. I have no idea which one's the better one. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the farm. I gotta look for that chicken some more, and hopefully we can find it. I want to find it today, rather than later. The sooner the better, in my opinion. Hey Mary, I'm gonna talk to you since you're here, and I get some points for talking to you. The library is closed today. That's okay. I wasn't trying to go to the library. I was trying to go to my farm. I might have to recruit somebody to help me with the chicken that is missing from my farm. I just had to like weirdly hold my breath because I was almost gonna sneeze, and I don't want to sneeze. I'll forget to edit it out, you know? That'd be really annoying for everybody. Okay. And I'm back again, trying to figure out what happened to my mystery chicken, because wow, you've got a lot here today. Keep up the good work. How much did I make? I went from 9,000, whoa, 22,000. We're rich now. We could probably get an upgrade if my axe wasn't total garbage. So we're gonna probably chop a bunch of these up because they're in the way of my chicken hunt. I can't find my chicken because of all this stuff that's happening. But I know it's out here somewhere. Poor little chicken, where are you? I gotta find you. You're lost in my field, and I don't know where you are. I need your egg for Anne, seriously. I thought I maybe left you inside, which is unfortunate, but if that's what it was, at least I can figure that out, you know? So I have 2 eggs. And with those 2 eggs, I could, in fact, what am I trying to say? I could offset for 2 days of egg selling for Anne, but it's not gonna be enough. Also, if there's wild dogs, they will attack my chicken because I don't know where the chicken is, and then it won't lay eggs. So that's also a problem. Where is it? I don't see that. It's nowhere to be found. This is not good. I wouldn't imagine it'd go too far away. Especially with all these weeds, it should have been stuck. But I must have let it out on accident. Okay, am I just counting wrong? There's 2 chickens here. This is, who's missing? You are Nokia. And then, which one are you? Explain. Saya. You're Saya. And you are Dayminer. So where's Popuri? Could the chicken be back here hiding? I have no idea. At least dogs haven't attacked yet. There you are. I probably walked by you like 4 times. I was so somewhat worried. Okay, there we go. Did it lay an egg over here at least? Because I don't know where the egg would be that it would lay. And I don't know if it would actually, like, keep laying eggs. I don't know. Oh well. Oh well, I don't have time for this. Good night, everybody. That's too early to say goodnight. That's gonna be awkward when I try to edit this and go, what did I do with the last like 30 seconds of the video? Alright, everybody, good night, and I will see you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. The birth should be today. My new chicken is now alive and has entered the world. I guess this is the one that I'm naming for Adam today, so we're gonna be naming this chicken Nugget. I don't know how I'm on top of things today, but somehow I remembered that. But the next one, that one's gonna be a bit confusing, but nonetheless, I have a list. I should probably make like a physical list on my desk. That'd be easier. But anyways, my family has gotten bigger. Time to work even harder. I hope I named it correctly. I was kind of spaced out that whole time. Like, I was thinking about writing down names. Let's make sure I named it Nugget correctly. Let's see. I named it Nugget for chicken nugget. We got Nokia, Saya, Popuri, Dayminer, and chicken nugget. There we go. We got everything so far. We have more names. We have a lot. We have Virtual Heart, and we've got a couple new ones in the running. So I'm gonna let that be a surprise, but there will be a new animal soon. I will be buying a cow soon. I believe it would be beneficial to me to buy a cow. So anyways, we're gonna sell these eggs. Oh no. I gotta go load the game. I have to sell those. No, I don't. It's okay. I have 3 chickens. I don't have to do that. Don't have to result to anything drastic. This is so weird. You can't put it? There we go. Alright, let's pick that up. We need to take these to the inn. Can't be forgetting that. It's some important stuff. I also can't remember to bring... I can't forget to bring my chicken back outside. Let's do this. And... bam! Oh yeah, my dog's outside now. I forgot about you. Here, come here, dog. Horse. Both of you. I can take care of all of you at the same time now. It's so efficient. Okay, so eventually the horse will work his way over to me. I need to start planning for the future because I will be... oh wait, I don't have any Harvest Sprites watering anymore. I have to do that myself. I like to have the blue one working all the time, but we'll figure it out. Actually, I did this wrong. That's okay. I mean, I have to use my own watering hands once in a while, right? Don't forget to bring out Nugget, of course. I'll remember. He's inside still. The horse is around. Aha! Let's take out the brush. Brush the pony. There we go. He's good. I think it's good to make the dog run a lot. I'm not sure if that's accurate. One of the games you can just whistle for the dog and like turn on the TV and get their like affection or their speed to maximum because the dog will just keep running forever. Okay, so Nugget, time to come outside with the rest of us. It's gonna be great. You get to hang out with all your other chickeny friends. I still haven't gotten my axe to the level that I wanted to. I'm gonna have to work on that eventually. But today is not the day. All the Harvest Sprites are already done harvesting. I probably overkilled it, hiring so many of them. But it had to be done. And I should have some decent money coming in. I do not have a cow. I'm not really sure why I even came in here. I don't have a cow yet. I do intend on getting a cow. I probably should do that soon. Maybe in the next episode or the one after, because I don't know. I think it's time to expand and start increasing our revenue, profits, income margin, extreme. Actually, I don't have any grass or anything yet, so tomorrow I'm gonna buy grass and plant it. And I want the grass to be fully grown. I need the grass fully grown before I have cows, so I don't have to worry about buying them food. I think that's a good starting point. But the store is not open on Tuesdays, so maybe on Thursday I'll get a cow. Maybe, if I remember. I highly doubt I will remember such things. Okay, so let's go in here. And she said she wants 3 eggs a day. So I'll be talking to who, Anne or Doug? I don't know exactly how to do the transaction. Hey, how you doing? Stay as long as you like. Because I said bring the 3 eggs to the inn, I believe. So, what do you have? We don't take out, you know. So none of these things. Do I talk to Anne or do I talk to him? Now, actually, I don't know. I have the eggs that he wants. I'm gonna try to give him an egg right now. Thank you very much. That's not right. How do I sell them the eggs? I'm supposed to bring them here, right? 3 eggs a day? How do I sell him the eggs? It's supposed to be the inn, right? Right? I need to check before something horrible happens. So I ended up outside because I forgot to start talking before I went outside, but I think she has to be in the inn before I can do it. I only have... oh no. I do have to start the day over now. Because I have to go back home and restart the day. I'm gonna restart the game because I don't have everything, so we gotta do it all over again. I'll be back. There you are, Anne. Okay, now that she's going in there and I have multiple eggs, I can actually sell them to her because I had to redo the whole day. But it's worth it, you know? Getting some grand affection points and all that. I just gotta find her now. Like, I didn't miss a day, did I? I don't think I did. It wasn't the first day, was it? Like, I have to deliver eggs. I'm trying to. I love cleaning. I get dirty, but it feels great to take a bath afterwards. Well, what about the eggs? What about the eggs? Take the egg. Here. Thank you very much. Why don't she take the eggs? I'm confused. It's not a festival today. It's nothing like that. She's not taking the eggs. I could have sworn that she came yesterday and asked me to bring her eggs today. But no one wants to buy the eggs. Why won't she take the eggs? I'm so confused. Take them. I'm gonna try to come back, I guess. I'm just gonna wait a little while again, so I'll be back. Okay, so according to the interwebs, from what I can find, maybe you have to wait until after 6 p.m. when the inn is actually open, so I'll have to hold these eggs all day long, but it'll be worth it, I think. I don't know if she's gonna, like, even let me give her the eggs. Maybe I missed a day, like maybe I didn't do it one day on accident, like I forgot, but I could have sworn it was on the 21st that she assigned me such a duty, but nonetheless, that was my mistake, I suppose. So I guess I'll fish for a little while. I haven't fished in quite a while. I'm not very good at it. My reaction time is not that of a ninja. It is that of a turtle that has been mixed with a sloth that has been mixed with a lamppost. But nonetheless, I will try my best. I'm just watching the character's face. Just wait. Ah, man. Just waiting for that magical opportunity. I should just be feeding them fish food. That's what I should be doing. I should just say, forget this. Just get my own fish. Just feed them and make my own. I don't need to get my own nature fish. I can just make my own with food and time or something. I'm waiting. Just gonna wait forever for the fish to bite my fishing pole. I got a boot. That's something, right? It's because I littered the other day. That's all I can catch anymore. It's just boots and lots of boots. It's because I littered, isn't it? You won't give me anything else. That's all you think I'm worth, Ocean. Is a bunch of... Don't I have to get a power berry from the water, or did I already do that? I don't remember. It's very possible that I did already get the fishing pole or the power berry, but it's also 3 boots. That's all you're giving me is boots after boots. I don't want boots, okay? I want anything but garbage, please. I beg you. I want one fish today. I mean, I've had a fish before. I want more fish. I used to love fishing in Harvest Moon. That's how I used to spend my entire days. Like, after I got done with farming, I just go fish all day. Now I can't catch anything. It's almost time for me to leave. Look at that. All I got. All day. Maybe I should confess to littering again, but I thought you only have to do it once to reset it back down to 0, but I'm not so sure anymore. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the rules they go with nowadays. That's an egg. That's an egg. That's an egg. That's an egg. It's a boot. That's a boot. That's a boot. That's a can. Alright, so the inn should be open now, so I should be able to sell her the eggs, unless I really messed up somehow. But it is today, it's tomorrow, and I don't know. Let's try. Let's go in here and see if she'll take the eggs. Anne! Like, what's happening? Why won't anyone take the eggs? Do they have to be regular eggs? Are golden eggs not considered eggs? Because... Is it because it's a golden egg? Is that the problem here? I tried to do this event, but she won't accept my eggs. Anne. Why won't you... Is something the matter? Look at the time. You're supposed to take eggs from me. Come on. There's only... I'm so confused. She refused to take the eggs. I've been coming in here all day long. And she doesn't want to. She's supposed to take them automatically. Don't drink. So I just lost affection with her for no reason, because she loses 1,000 when you accept the deal, and then you get 1,000 per day. But I can wait until a little bit later, maybe. But she said after 5 p.m. It's open at 8, so I'm gonna wait. Maybe it's open early. I'm gonna wait until 8 p.m. for her to be open for my eggs, I guess. But if she doesn't do it, I'm just gonna sell them. Because the event is canceled if you miss one day. And I didn't think I missed a day. I thought it was just today. Well, festival days don't count. So she came here, she had to have come on the 21st and asked me to start coming the next day. And I said, okay. So it's 7:40. I'm gonna go in there at 8 and see what happens. I'll let everybody go in. Hi, Karen. I'm good. I'm having a crisis, I guess. I guess I'm not good. Okay, it's 8 p.m. Now will you take the eggs? Nope. She just will not take them. That is not my fault. I'm not done working, but it's the best I could do. Alright. I guess not. I guess this is all just a big sham. You know what this means? You get an egg. And I'm so sad. Because then Yep. Wait. Let's try this one more time. Hello, welcome. Please, take your time. Take an egg. I say... I'm so frustrated now. You don't get golden eggs. These are mine. I'm out of here. I can't believe that no one would take that. That she wouldn't take it. I did everything right. I even replayed the day to make sure I had 3 eggs. But no. I blame the golden eggs. I think that has something to do with it. Oh well. At least in the next day on the game, I'm gonna buy... probably like 4 grass seed. That'll probably do enough. Maybe 6? I might do 6. You don't have to water it and make a nice sized field. I don't know how many animals I'm going to have. I want at least 1 cow and 1 sheep so I can win each festival respectively. But then I'm going to have to hold shears and a milker, so it's going to be kind of like, but I'm going to sell those tomorrow. Let's go inside and go to sleep. I think that's the best course of action. So, good night everybody, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Good morning, everybody. Let's check the weather today, and the weather for tomorrow is another sunny day. I'm having a nice, happy summer sunny time. It's the 23rd of summer. I don't know if anything's happening in this season, and my kitty just tried to climb my leg again. She always does this thing. Right at the beginning of the episode, it seems. So we have pineapples. I have to water them myself like some kind of crazy farmer man, but once again, that's just what happens sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta work, and sometimes you don't. So let's just water these, like so. There we go. And those are all done, which isn't a bad thing. I'll whistle for both animals and let them work their way in this general vicinity. They'll figure it out on their own eventually. And, oh, there's the horse, so we can brush him. Things are looking up, I would say. I need to really clear the field. Organize it, make it look nice, stuff like that. I probably shouldn't have got rid of all the rocks because the rocks look really nice, but hindsight is 20/20. I probably am trying to take care of chickens and whatnot. Let's put that back down. I'm trying to pick them up, but it's so hard with the limited space. I probably should give them a bigger coop, but like I said, it's not exactly the simplest of tasks. There we go. All the chickens are happy. I haven't seen the puppy yet, but he'll make his way over here in time, I'm sure. He's probably just stuck somewhere, but he's probably enjoying his mass freedom. I think it's a good idea for us to go and buy some seeds. I haven't really laid out the foundations. It's also going to be difficult because I don't have an upgraded hammer. Darn it. I want to put it here, but I can't. I guess I can put it here and get it started. I am going to want to put a fence around it. Let's pick up Puppy. That's what I was looking for anyway. Let's put him down over here. And we're going to put the first one. I want it kind of like lined up. So I think the fence is going to start probably here. So it's going to go down this way. I won't be able to harvest these, but the first of the grass needs to go here. I don't need the fence now, but the first grass needs to be in this 3x3 plot right here. So we're going... I'm gonna buy 2 for now just to get started because I can't because of the rock that's in the way of exactly the place I want to put everything. But You have to start somewhere, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to head in that general vicinity now to get some grass seeds. I really need 4, but I'm going to buy 2 because... Actually, maybe I should buy 4 because I can put them in my chest, so that's fine. I really want 6, just so I can have plenty, you know? Because I want to be able to cut the extra, and I'll have some for winter, so I don't have to worry about them so much in the winter, because in the winter I went to worry about chickens, and I didn't grow corn because I'm a fool. Alright, so we're going to go in here, buy some grass seed. Those are fruit and vegetable seeds. We're selling seeds for summer now, but if you have a hothouse, you can plant them anytime. Each bag have 9 seeds in it. You can eat chickens and all that stuff. Is there any particular seed you want to buy? And I want to buy grass. How many do you want to buy? I'm going to buy... Did I say I'm going to buy... Ooh, 6 is going to be kind of expensive. 6 is 3,000. So I'm going to do it. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to leave this and... You know, I could use the basket. We could use the basket. I'm gonna need it anyway. So it costs 5,000. Let's just buy the basket. I'm a big spender now. Let's see what the fish food costs. That's fish food over there. Just add food to the fish pond once daily. How many do you want to buy? Let's buy... I'll buy 100 units for 2,000. Alright, he's happy. He'll have the fish food brought to my farm. Ooh, there's a feed box and everything, so I don't have to worry about it too much. How many eggs do I have? I'm not gonna bother the... Actually, I am. I just want the dark blue one to be watering, just because I want him to be good at it. Because you know how it goes, so I'm gonna take each one of these. One of the Harvest Sprites likes bread, but I think they all love flour for the most part. Shannon in the comments told me that Bold likes bread. I think that's what was said, but I didn't mean to rhyme there. I do that all the time. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Harvest Sprites. I'm gonna give the dark blue one, he's gonna get 4, and I'm gonna rehire him for a week. So he's gonna gain affection and then lose that affection right back. But I want to keep him working all the time on watering, because I want him to be the best around ever. Like, I want him to be like maximum speed blue man, because once I have a big field, I'm gonna start watering from the south, I'm not gonna have time. Or, you know, if I just don't feel like doing it, it's okay. So, hello, presents from above. So let's give you, don't want that, don't want that, don't want to give you that, I don't want to give you that, I don't want to give you that, I'll give you this. You can get a couple of these actually, because you've been a good Harvest Sprite. Alright, I think there's one more for you. Let's see, anything else for you? Nope. You need to water. You need to go to my house, and yeah, I'll ask you to water the crops. How many days will this job take? 1 week. Alright. I do want you to help. I'm going to talk to each one of you. I think that helps with friendships. So I'm just going to talk to each one gently. One at a time, just to get the little extra bonus. I didn't bring gifts for any of them, besides the one. I wanted to have him watering too, because I wanted 2 watering bros. But then again, having all Harvest Sprites watering, man, that's fast. But I don't know if I even want to have them help with animals, but at some point, the one thing in Harvest Moon games I get bored of the quickest is taking care of the animals. Like, once you have like 8 cows and stuff, you're like, feel like, yeah, I gotta brush them all, milk them all, talk to them all, it takes forever. You don't gotta brush them though. But I used to do that. I didn't know that there was a difference. When I was a kid, I thought you had to brush them every day, so I'd brush them, milk them, and talk to them. They kind of made it so you had to in later games, where you have to brush them every day, but you don't have to brush them every day in this one, even though they have a heart above their head, which is so weird to me. But I guess you just talk to them and you milk them, and you put them outside. I didn't even know that putting them outside gave an advantage, so that's something in of itself. I'm gonna go in here and see if Anne wants the eggs yet. Oh, okay, so it was 2 days from now. I did bring the eggs! Yes! Awesome. So she's got the eggs. Alright. Automatically given eggs to Anne. Thank you. Wow, these look good. Here is payment for the eggs. How much do I get? Probably lots of money. I don't know how much I get, but I get affection too. And affection, that's good. I got a cat. Okay, sorry. So we're gonna go back to the farm now and plant some of these eggs. Sorry, it's something my cat's doing to. She's attacking me. I can't not laugh. I'm in the middle of playing though. I can't stop right now. No. I think I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm okay now. I'm gonna have to just power through it until I can find a solution to this. Okay. She's like really crazy right now. So I'm gonna have to take a break after this and like tire this little animal out. Oh, there she goes again. This is really distracting. Okay, I'm back. She kept attacking my leg and she wouldn't stop doing it, and it was like, she was just going nuts. Like, not with like claws or anything, and she was just like beating it up, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. Hey, we got a basket now. That's cool. We can harvest things, especially in the winter. I mean, now that I have the Harvest Sprites working for me, though, I don't really need the basket, but hey, I got a basket. I can do whatever I want with the basket. It's my basket. Also, we can feed fish now, so every day we can just walk over here and kapoom. Yep, the fish are gonna grow. And I don't even need the fishing rod. Okay, so I think the next thing... Oh, I was kind of far away from the microphone there. I apologize. I kind of moved from where I was before. So we're gonna plant some grass. I think I have a grass seed somewhere in here, so we're gonna plant it right here. Right there. And the next one's gonna go right here. And then I can actually fit in the next one that I want, so I'm glad I bought 3. So we're gonna plant the next one right here, because I want to be able to take the cows like straight out. How many did I buy? I bought 6, didn't I? So I did kind of want to go this way, but I can't because of the stuff. But I can plant all but the 2. So I guess we can get that started up. So there's gonna be like the 3 that I can't do. 1, 2, 3. I can't do those, but I can do the next 3, which would be this one and the next 2. I think I'm measuring this correctly. Please don't mind the loud sounds. Can't do too much about it. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. You have to do it twice to make them mad. The first time's okay. The first time's an accident. Okay, I didn't realize the dog was so close. Alright, the next one will go... That was a super accident. Didn't even pay attention to the dog. I'm gonna put this here. Alright, those will eventually grow. We'll have to put in the last 2 later. Hold on. Okay, I don't remember what I was talking about. I had to run away again. This video is gonna take a lot of editing. There's a lot of stuff happening in this one. So anyways, so we got the first time you hit an animal, it doesn't lose affection. It's after the first time. So I am safe from the dog being mad at me. Other than that, it's probably time for me to go to sleep, I think. I don't know if the day's going to be short or not because I had to edit so much. I don't really know how long it's going to be. So if this one's a little bit shorter, I apologize, but I do think it's time for me to hit the hay. So I'll see you guys after I read all the mail right here. Let's see. No mail, so guess what? It's time for bed. So I'll see you guys in the morning. You know the drill. And remember to leave comments and stuff because I like to read them. It's my favorite part of the whole thing. So thanks for watching and good night. Good morning, everybody. I'm Etza, and welcome back to Harvest Moon. We got a sunny day tomorrow, which is exciting. It is the 24th of summer. What is happening today? I don't have to deliver any eggs. I can do the firework festival. I think I can ask people out on dates for it, or maybe I was supposed to do that yesterday. I have no idea. Let's check the news and see if I did something wrong. Maybe I was supposed to ask someone out yesterday. Let's check the directional to the right and see what's going on. Day 24 of summer tonight is the fireworks display. It'll be held on the beach. That's it. I guess I'll just go there. I think I can just choose who to watch the fireworks with. Perhaps that's the idea, the general consensus, the plan that most people seem to be a nice part of. I'm gonna talk to the Harvest Sprite here. He can't do a better job. You're doing great. I think you are doing absolutely fantastic. So gonna call the horse and call the dog. And then we're all good. Let's take care of the horse here. We'll pick up the dog here. And tomorrow, I don't want to buy cows actually. I don't know why I said Thursday. I don't want to buy cows until my grass is grown, so that might be a big fall experiment. Maybe fall will be like big farm renovations. I should have to remember, oh, a chicken grew. I have to remember to take care of my axe and try to get that upgraded. I wanted to do that before fall. Time is running out fast. Today is a festival. We'll be making sure to pay close attention. And I'm going to be doing better with birthdays soon. I was trying to already do it, but I keep forgetting every episode, so I need to just print it out or something. I need to make their, like, egg thing bigger here, because I feel like there's not enough room. I mean, it's okay if I have to upkeep it once in a while anyway. All the chickens are happy. Everyone's happy. I'm going to... I don't need to sell eggs today. So that's a bright side of the coin. It might just be a good idea for me to go over here and just swing my axe a bunch, but I don't want to bore people. So, I mean, it's got to be getting annoying. I might just do a fade, so you don't actually have to watch me swing my axe forever again. So we're going to do one of those, maybe. I don't know. Let me know what you think about it. I'll do it this episode, and let me know what your preference is. If not, I'll just mix it up or something. I just don't want to make you listen to the chopping of nothing over and over again. So we're at 323. I'm going to just start swinging like crazy. Also, I find it kind of interesting that the watering can goes past 400 to maximum, even though you only need 400, because there's nothing above it. So strange. Alright, I will be back. So I just collapsed from swinging the axe. We're at 340. I don't remember what we started at. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it at this rate. I do think we're going to have to get desperate, and we're going to have to start doing hot spring / whatever combo, because I really do want to get this ready before fall. So it's kind of like a necessary evil. The game doesn't give you enough stuff to chop. It doesn't give you enough rocks to break. It's just something that you have to do. And I think it's not entirely true. It's not the game's fault, because I wasn't fair. Because what I could have done is upgraded the axe to copper. It probably would have been faster and cheaper, especially because I already have the money now. I'm not poor anymore. I could have upgraded it to copper and then broke the stumps that were up here every day, and it probably would have been a lot faster than what I'm doing. Actually, I'm half tempted to do that, but I'm going to lose some days in fall if I do that. So it's something I should have done before, not something that I've currently done. So it might be too late for me to do so, because they do give you stumps to chop. But then again, they don't give you rocks to chop every day, I don't think. So I'm going to do the swingy again, so I'll be back in a moment. So let's see, it's about at 340. Okay, I'll see you guys in an instant, actually. I just collapsed again, and it got us up to 353, so we don't get a lot of percentage per, like, assault, unfortunately. It's gonna take us probably 5 more times of doing this. I don't have 5 more times today, but I could probably do it at least 1 more time today, or 2 more times, and then I can do it the rest of the way tomorrow using the mine, and hopefully that will do it. And we can take the tool to Saibara tomorrow. Hopefully, that's my hope. We'll see what happens. You never know, really, for sure. So, I guess once again, I'm going to... I know I just looked away from the microphone, so it probably sounded weird. We're going to do it again. So, I'll see you in a minute. So we got up to 360% this time around, which is not exactly ideal. We only need 40% more though, so all hope is not lost. I'm going to do it 1 more time, I think, today. Or maybe I'll come back up after the festival. That's always something, but I think it ends at like midnight, so that's not probably the best idea ever. So we're just going to have to go crazy on Friday and try to get it. We should get it by the 28th. 4, 5, 6, 7. I probably could get it done by like fall 2nd, but it's not like I could actually go to the store and have everything the first day. Actually, I can. Depends on if it's a Monday, a Tuesday, a Wednesday, whatever. So this will be the last time today that I'll be doing this, but I'll come back out, use the hot spring, and then we'll go to the festival. And we'll see what we're doing afterwards. Okay, we passed out again, and we are at 373. I'm feeling really good about tomorrow being the day that we get the axe added into Saibara's catalog. We will need to be heading down to the festival really soon, like probably after my energy is restored. I want to be able to do it one more time before I go to bed. And tomorrow we will be taking the axe to Saibara to get it sharpened so we can get that stump out of the way. Actually, aren't I trying to destroy a rock? I just had a revelation that I've messed up. Oh well, we can get rid of a lot of stumps. We'll still be able to fit more things than we could before. So let's go to the festival. We have some fireworks to watch with Popuri, and potentially visiting and talking to some other characters and having some interactions with our fellow people. So, here we go. So everybody, let's have a little questionnaire or something of some sort. What is the best crop in all of Harvest Moon that's your favorite? That isn't exactly the best. Which one's your favorite, like aesthetically, or just you like that plant? That's my question of the day. And I might even show you the comment on the next video. What is your favorite plant in Harvest Moon? There we go. I might do that. I might not do it. I might do it. Depends on if I remember. So I probably won't, but I might. When does the festival start? Isn't it on the beach? It's today, right? I thought today was a festival. Or is it tomorrow the festival? When's the festival? I could have sworn it was today. Let's go back to the... I thought it was on the beach at like 4 or 5 or something. Because you don't look at fireworks until it's dark. Maybe it's the 25th and I just got confused on the date? We can go watch the news. I'll figure it out. If it's not on the news, I'll just do the axe thing some more. Holy moly, I think I confused myself. I should probably start getting the field ready too. I do have the money, although I did spend most of my profits, I guess. Because what am I at now? Because I got some more money. 18,000. Let's see. The hoe's ready to be misdrilled. So we're going to look at... I don't remember what I'm doing anymore. We're looking for the date. Yeah, today is the festival on the beach. When do you go to the beach? Let's check the news again. Day 24, summer tonight is a fireworks display will be held at the beach. Okay, so we're gonna go back down to the beach, I guess. Nobody's there, but I'll go again, just because I don't want to miss the festivities. I don't want to miss the chance at a lovely date. So we'll be going that way. Today is a lovely day down at the beach, I guess. We're working our way over there. Slowly but surely. Okay, so I think it's probably going to start at like 8 p.m. maybe. Maybe 10 p.m. They could be held at literally any time as a mystery unfolds in this village. I always thought it'd be fun to have like a murder mystery happen, like in town. Like you're like, we don't know who it is, but it's one of the villagers. I think that'd be really cool. Okay, everybody's here now. Good evening, Etza. You came just in time. I don't want to watch fireworks with you. The nights are cool even in the summer. Good evening. I think the fireworks are about to start. They better not. I haven't talked to Popuri yet. My hometown always had a fireworks display in the summer. I wonder if it's the same display from a different direction. Nope. Grandpa told me to make the tube for shooting the fireworks, but you can't see it from here. I like the summer. The fireworks and the beer taste great, of course. Beer tastes great anytime. It just wouldn't be summer without fireworks. I didn't use the right voice for him. I didn't give him enough, like, rasp. The summer wouldn't be the same. Yeah, the fireworks are all about... This is what fireworks don't ask. Wow. Why would I ask her? That's weird. I didn't get the option for Karen, but I got the option for her. I feel like Karen probably should like me more. Oh, I've been giving her more eggs, though. Alright, I don't see anybody else here, so we're gonna ask Popuri. Oh, hi, I'm looking forward to the fireworks display. I hope they start soon. Ask her to watch together. Sure, okay. Hey, look, they're starting. Yay, I'm starting my date with Popuri. We're watching the fire. This is so weird. I'm so used to doing this with Karen. Like, it's still weird to me. Oh well, me and Popuri are hanging out. I think it's pretty cool. Why do fireworks come in so many different colors? I wonder if they look the same no matter where you watch them from. A little bit different, give or take. But it kind of blows up spherically, so it's usually pretty much the same from any angle, but they will look bigger or smaller based on, you know, how close or far away you are from the fireworks, I suppose. That's a big answer. Popuri just ditched, man. She just teleported out. She's like, I'm out of here. My parents say they don't have to come because they can watch from home, but it's much better here. That's something. Whee, I can still see the fireworks when I close my eyes. I don't have to talk to you guys twice. I'm surprised Mr. Mayor Thomas didn't come here and visit for the fair. For the fireworks. Watching the fireworks from Mineral Beach was spectacular. Yes, it was. I really liked the ones that, like, kind of like make the really loud whistle. Oh my gosh, it's the next day. I guess we gotta keep going then, don't we? So what's the weather verdict for the next day? Are they gonna fool me? Yep, still sunny. We're good. We're in a good spot. So we're gonna keep going. It's the 25th of summer, and today was the day that we are going to. Don't start the axe swinging yet. I haven't done my chores. I have to do my chores. I have to remember to give eggs to Anne tomorrow because it's a festival. I think. Was that considered a festival? I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's put this pick up, put down. I hope it wasn't. If anything, I broke even with her affection because I get 1,000 affection for whatever. I don't know. I tried my best. There's weeds in my garden. Get out of here. There we go. All the chickens are outside and happy. What do I have in my inventory? I have plenty of eggs and stuff I can give Anne. So that's cool. I'm gonna put this in here. And he's watering them. I trust in his skills. And I'm gonna call the horse and call the dog. Do that. Horse is happy. We're gonna go to the fish food thing over here and give another fish food. I don't even know how many fish we have. I don't know if it's actually making a difference, but it is gonna grow the fish. I have 5 fish right now. We'll have to see how many we have. I think I need 50 to get the better fishing pole. And that's probably when I'm gonna even bother fishing. Let's talk to the horse. I don't think it does anything, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There, Candor, grow up fast. So we're gonna check this. The dog is actually more affectionate for me than the horse, but that's normal. That's as per the expected. Now is time for us to do the thing that we need to do. Actually, swing the axe a lot, because I need Mystery too. But I'm gonna wait until I give Anne the 3 eggs. I'll sell the extra eggs because I have way too many eggs. Actually, I probably should give her. I'm gonna give her one of these spa boiled eggs. Not gold though. That's not all right. Here we go. Bring this up. All right, let's give her a spa boiled egg. She loves the spa boiled eggs, so that's good. Do you have anything new to say to me today? Nope, it's the same thing as usual, but that's okay. I'll talk to Anne. Oh, Etsa, you came too. I wish she was like, hey, do you got those eggs? Since I know I'm here and all, so we might as well just make the exchange right now. So we're gonna do the choppy chop with the axe. So I'll be back in a minute, and as you can see, I'm starting off at 373, and we'll see where we are when we stop. So I'll see you in a moment. And with the collapse, I am done chopping. Let's see what we got here. We have 391. We got this. We got this, people. We can just do this right now. Let's just pull off the band-aid. Now, I'm full of eggs, so I can't be going like really deep into the mine, but I think I might as well just grab it, you know? I might as well go down there and get it. So we got 7% left. I'm pretty excited. I think we can do just fine, and we'll have time to go and give the eggs to Anne. I'm asleep. I think you just have to get asleep and then you're fully recharged. I think that's how that works. we only have 2 slots available. So I'm literally going down for just the thing. So we're gonna go down there right now and get it. Because I'm gonna have it. Nope. I could have brought the basket with me, but like I said, these are worth like almost nothing. Like worth less than like 20, I think. Not worth my time at this point in the game. Once the grass grows, we'll have some cows, and we can name more people after the animals, which will be cool. Because it's been a while since I've had any livestock in this game. Well, I mean, I haven't yet. It's literally almost fall, and I haven't had a cow or a sheep or anything yet. But I digress. That's a lot of extra work every day, and I like not having the responsibility of doing that. I can just kind of do what I want. The chickens are outside. Now if it rains, I'm going to have a lot of work to do, you know? So we just got to work our way down the mine. I don't know how many floors down we have to go, but once I have it in my hands, it'll be okay. So we're going to try to finish off this mine. I wish I had a storage shelf, because then I could actually collect all the mystrial I'll need, and I wouldn't have to come back down at all. I will be using the winter mine though to collect auriculum or whatever it's called, and getting the stuff for the makers and stuff like that. I really liked mining in Friends Mineral Town though. Like, it had lots of useful things like paradots and opals and all these kind of gems that were worth a lot of money. Like, I think they're worth like 1,000 each or something, you know, more than that maybe. So if you went on there with a basket, you could come back up and make like 30,000 in like one day. Or maybe it's like 500, 250, you know, 1,000 for like the really good stuff. Things like that. So is this kind of worth your time? And if you got really far down, you could get something. I think the mythic stones were worth like 10,000 each. Maybe even more. I don't know. I'll have to play that game sometime. I have the game. Maybe I'll hook up my GameCube and play it. Play my actual file. I did it once. It's somewhere on my channel. I have a Friends of Mineral Town video. But I don't know where that is at the current time. So we're gonna go, and we're going to probably do a bunch of axe swinging in my house, because I forgot to max that out first. And then we're gonna go and talk to Saibara, upgrade the axe, get that out of my hands, and we'll be able to get rid of some stumps in the farm. So I'll be right back in a moment. And with a couple of these final axe swings, I should have just now reached 400. Yes! We can now give our axe to Saibara and upgrade it, and then we'll go around and we'll go to Anne's place, and we'll give her 3 eggs. It's gonna be awesome. So we just have to give this to Saibara, and we'll have a nice axe going on here. We'll be able to clear our field of all of the wood type things and get supplies that we need to upgrade the chicken coop. So we need to equip the axe and take out the auriculum, which will take a while at this rate, but eventually we will figure it out. You just gotta keep working at it, going around the whole thing. All right, talk to Saibara. All right, so the option is I want to upgrade the tool, and he says that will cost you 5,000. That is okay, and the job will take 3 days. That is fine. I'd like you to leave. Now I'm gonna begin work. So now I'm gonna have a mystrial tool. That is awesome. So we're gonna be going to Anne's now to give her the 3 eggs that I've collected. It'll be nice to empty my inventory. I don't remember how many days I have to do this for, but I'm gonna keep doing it just because. And I think I get paid money for it anyway. I don't know if I get more than I would just selling it normally. I think you do. But more about the affection, really. So that's fine. Let's go up in here, talk to Anne in a minute or two. How's it going, Anne? In a minute? I'm not even there yet. I'm just already pretending like I'm talking to her. It's gonna confuse me one of these days. The weird antics. Did you bring the 3 eggs? Yes, I did. Great, give them to me. I'm really annoying. There we go. All 3 eggs. Thank you. Wow, these look good. Here, payment for the eggs. I forgot to check and see how much money that she gave me. I was gonna check. I was gonna make a before and after. Oh well, free money. She's happy. All right. I think that's all I need to do today. The chickens, the cows, everything seems pretty good. I can't really get anything started for the cows because of the lack of no boulders. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing the same strategy with the hammer. I don't think there's any rocks I can break either. I think in Friends Mineral Town there was rocks in the mine. I think that's how it worked. There was rocks and there was spots to dig, and I think I like that better, but that's okay. I don't get along with Karen now, but we used to understand each other pretty well. Aw, man. Everything is that guy's fault. That Kai. Yeah, he causes a lot of drama in town. Comes around and kind of hits on everybody. I don't think he hits on Karen in this one. He's my rival though, so I'm gonna try to keep him at bay until I'm married. Then I'll worry about becoming friends with him in the future. Okay, so he's happy. I want to give you an egg. Not a gold one though. I'm just gonna give you a regular one. I got a non-gold, right? I'm gonna give you a golden egg. Wow, thank you. He likes it. It's something. It's better than nothing. Let's just sell all these golden eggs. There, now Zach can't say I never did anything. So I think we're gonna run around and probably just start doing this. You know, I probably shouldn't have spent all that money because I could have used all that money for other things, but I guess it was useful in its time. I mean, I did use the money to buy the basket and a bunch of other stuff, but I could have spent that money on the field. I'm gonna need help harvesting pretty much all the time. Just make sure I don't accidentally hit the horse. What are we at for the sickle anyway? Is the sickle maxed out yet? It's at gold. It's getting pretty close. See, if I do this, watch that. It was 358, 359. See, I had to chop like 60 of those and I'd have it. Like boom. Like instantaneous awesomeness. But it doesn't care. So at least I'll be able to get rid of a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna start clearing the weeds out. My sickle's out of energy though. Well, I'm out of energy. The sickle isn't out of energy, but we'll just pull as many weeds as we can. We have to reimburse the field back to its former glory. We're gonna grow a couple different things. I think I'm gonna grow a little bit of everything, but I'm gonna try to focus mostly on, I don't remember if sweet potatoes or eggplants are better, but one of them is better than the other one. I think sweet potatoes are better, or maybe it's eggplants. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna alternate the crops anyway, so that something's always ready to harvest. So in the end, we're gonna make a little bit less money, but it's gonna be simpler for just having consistent income. So every day I'm gonna do one row of crops, I think, of at least the regrowable ones. That way, at any point, I can call the Harvest Sprites. That's my goal. I'll take the produce that's in the bin. That way there'll always be a Harvest Sprite ready. And that's the idea. So I'm gonna pick a couple more weeds. This episode's getting kind of long, but I have a lot of edits to do, so it's gonna end up being short, probably. Something like that. Anyways, good night, everybody. I keep saying it way too early. I need to stop. I need to be stopped. So I'm going to go inside, and I'm gonna go to the bed. So good night, everybody. I'll see you guys in the morning. Good night. Good morning, everybody. Let's see. What's the weather today? It's a sunny day. That means we're gonna leave. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna do some crazy stuff. We're gonna close the news and see what the day is. It's the 26th. Something's happening. It's someone's birthday. But I don't know whose it is, because I'm not paying attention like I'm supposed to be. So, we have money. We're doing pretty good. You know, we got a puppy right here. Put the puppy down. We got a horse. He's pretty cool too. Candor, he's a pretty cool puppy, you know? So we're gonna brush Candor the puppy and pick up Texel the dog. And the Harvest Sprite's doing his best that he can watering the fields. And I'm doing the best I can picking up eggs because it's awesome. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start giving Popuri eggs again because it's been a while since I've given her an egg. And I've been kind of neglectful of Popuri, and I apologize for such things, but as is the farmer's life, the farmer's curse, I suppose. So the grass takes a while to grow. I think it takes like 10 days or so. We're getting really close to fall. Things are going to get pretty exciting around here, I think, once we roll on into fall. It's Saturday. I don't know if she's actually going to show up on Saturday. So we're gonna have to see. It is Anne is here. Anne likes spa-boiled eggs. And I have an extra one, I believe. I don't think they're all gold. Oh, wait. I have to give Anne all the eggs. Oh, crud. I messed up. I have to start the day over, don't I? Aw, man. I'm not good at this. I thought I had this thing in the bag. I guess it happens to the best of us, though, now doesn't it? So, I have to go home and read my diary, because I don't think I have any extra eggs, unfortunately. I totally forgot. It slipped my mind that this is a thing that happens, that I have to sell the eggs to Anne. Oops. Well, I thought I was being cool. So you get to dive on into the loading the memory card world of Etza. So we're loading the game, and we're gonna fix things up. Normally I'd edit these things out, but it's not that big of a deal. It's pretty quick. And, you know, it's not like I'm gonna, like, start the day over for real, you know? I'm not gonna start the whole episode over, because that'd be absolutely ridiculous. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Harvest Moon 64. Oh my gosh, it's back to nature, not 64. Look at that. It's still ingrained in my mind. Anyway, to check the weather, it's sunny. That's all pretty cool, I would say. So, we're gonna do this the right way today. I'm gonna say hello to my dog, say hello to my horse. Hey, look, it's my dog. I think that things are going swell. I'm just kidding. I'm kind of pretending like I never even started, because I had to reload my game. Because I can't give her eggs. Are you crazy? I gotta sell these eggs to Anne. So, how do you keep getting out? Again? Get back in there. I have 4 adult chickens and only 3 eggs, because one of the eggs is missing. Because I don't know where the egg was laid by the chicken. So I don't know how to pick it up, and if I can't pick it up, I can never sell it. And if I can't sell it, it will never lay another egg. So, whichever chicken that is has cursed me for all of time. That does raise the interesting question of what happens if a chicken lays an egg and then you sell the chicken? Will the egg stay on your field forever, or will that egg disappear? These are the questions that I ask you, my friends. Oh, I just realized it's almost time for cows. Also, my axe is going to be done in a couple days, so that's pretty exciting. We're going to run around and we're going to just start attacking this rock with the hammer, because, you know, I gotta get the hammer to that level. I think what I'm going to do is I might just make the hammer copper, or the next level up, or whatever level I can get it to, just to break the rocks, and then I'll upgrade it to Mystrial. I have the extra money to spare, so it's probably not the worst thing in the world to do that. I got 200%. Does it actually do more to hit stones, even though it doesn't actually do anything? I don't know. It only gave me 1%, all those swings. So I think once I get the axe back, I'm just going to upgrade the hammer, you know? That's probably what I'm going to do. I don't know what time Anne gets home. I think it's like 10:30. Wasn't there something I wanted to buy at the store, and I just can't remember what it is? Like, I just can't put my finger on it. I really can't. Like, I have no idea what I was trying to buy. So we're gonna go talk to Anne at the inn. It's gonna be kind of a race against time. So I think we'll be fine. I think we'll make it. Sell her the 3 eggs that I did not sell. I have 4 chickens, 3 eggs, which is kind of unfortunate that I can't get all those eggs back. Anyways, my voice suddenly is deeper. It just kind of happens once in a while. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I just noticed I was doing it for a split second, and I don't think it was intentional or anything. Anne, are you in here? Anne isn't in here. Doesn't she come home at like 10:30, or is it 11:30? But she's really fast if she can get here like that, lickety-split. 10:30 in the morning? No? There she is. As soon as she goes in there, I'll follow behind. See, I should have an extra egg, but I do not. Hey. Why didn't she take the eggs? I'm so confused. I have them, don't I? Yeah. Are we done with the whole egg thing, or did I just forget yesterday? It's very possible that I forgot yesterday, and if I forgot yesterday, then it doesn't happen. You can't do it anymore. So let's go back in here. I think I messed it up. Nope. It's after 11 o'clock. Or at 11 o'clock. Did you bring the eggs? Yes, I did. Great. Now give them to me. Yep, I'm selling her the eggs. Things are going well. I'm getting rich. I don't know why she doesn't come by my farm. She's literally right next to my farm in the morning. But I'm not really complaining. So we're gonna go back outside. And I'm going to attempt to clear the field some more of weeds and kind of start semi-preparing for autumn. Now, since the pineapples only grow twice, I don't have to have the harvest sprites help me the second time, because I can just chop them down after I harvest the pineapple. So I really only needed the harvest sprites for harvest number 1. So that's good. So we're going to be good. We're going to be rich and very pineapple-y. That's if there is no hurricane. I really don't think I'd feel like actually, like, you know, reloading the game. Or doing the same things, I guess, if there was a hurricane. I might just take the hurricane and see how much damage it does. At this point, anyway. He should be pretty much done, so we're gonna run around with the sickle. Can I cut these yet? Nope. It's almost time for the cow. Once that's grown, I really just don't want to buy any feed, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait, and then we're gonna be golden. All right, now we're gonna chop all these. It's gonna be a clear field in the world of farming, as I may have said myself. If I do say so myself, I guess I'm trying to say. Chop this, chop them all. Chop them till nothing's left. Boop. I'm trying to clear the field. I didn't mean to have such a long period of silence. I just kind of, I got in the zone. In the farming zone. You know what I mean? Okay. Honestly, I'm just kind of waiting for the day to hit like 5 p.m. because I don't really have anything else planned for this day. I mean, I probably could have done some more things, but it's getting really close to time for that. I just want my axe, you know? I don't want to hit my dog either, because I like my dog. I don't want my dog to be mad at me. So we'll chop this. We'll just chop everything as we go. Just constant chopping. Boop. Seems pretty cool. In fact, indeed, indubitably. I must say so myself. I really just ran out of things to say. I'm really just wasting time now. So, I think we're just waiting for the clock to run out today. Today is a weird day, you know? I just wanted to deliver my eggs and wait for my axe. Once my axe comes, I have a big plan for chopping up everything. This is like the worst commentary day of all time. It's like a filler episode, kind of, because I'm just kind of waiting. I want my axe so bad. That's all I can think about. Like, one day I'll have an axe. My guy's getting quite tired. Actually, how far along is the sickle? And, ooh, 394. That's going to be ready to be Mystrial next. I'm not going to make a Mystrial sickle, but if I did, it wouldn't be a waste of my efforts. Because we're at 398 already, which is pretty awesome. Boop. And I passed out once. That's okay. That's enough for today. I cleared a lot of the field, I feel. And we got the sickle to 400% maximum sickle power. So now I just gotta wait for Zach. Hey, Zach, how's it going? I'm gonna talk to you. So, are you shipping a lot of produce? Actually, I don't think I sold anything today. What are you gonna say? What are you thinking? Yep, be disappointed. Okay, everybody, good night. And I will see you in the morning. This is a really weird episode. I apologize. It's like, I don't know. I'm just in a weird mood today. So, I'll do more later. Goodbye. Good morning, everybody. It is episode 51. I didn't even acknowledge in the last episode that it has been 50 episodes of Harvest Moon Back to Nature, and I think that's pretty darn cool. So, it's the 27th of summer, you know? We're getting really close to the end. I don't know when the pineapples are going to regrow, but when they do, it's going to be awesome, because I'm going to have a lot of extra money going into right now. Holy cow. So we get to harvest these pineapples one more time. No need for you to be watering the crops. You do not dare, even for a moment, take my pineapples, because these are my monies. Although he does have to water the center ones, so I will let it slide this time. I need to make sure I do not cut the center ones. That's another thing that's kind of important. Do I have any eggs in my inventory, or can I? Nope. I can just fill my backpack up with the necessary ingredients, and we can sell them. And make sure I don't cut them before I pull out the thing, because if I cut one, that's $500 lost. Or 500 gold every single time if I miss one. So I do not want to miss one. But anyways, yeah. This series has been going on for quite a while, and it's pretty awesome, I think. So we're gonna harvest all these. We're gonna have lots of money going into fall, and fall is my favorite season. So I'm actually like super pumped for this. So we're gonna harvest up the rest of these pineapples. We have a little bit more, hopefully, that will grow. I think they're like 1 day behind, so once those are all grown up, we will be golden. We'll have so much extra money. Going to be really nice. We might even be able to upgrade the rest of our tools, get all those flowers and stuff like I was talking about before. Fall's going to be awesome. And I think it's quite possible that the grass might be grown by now, or maybe it needs another day or two. I don't want to accidentally give the Harvest Sprite a present, because that would be unfortunate. He's really walking around me a lot. He wants an accidental pineapple. That's all I can think about is accidental pineapples. Boop. Alright, yep, that's not ready yet. So we have a little bit longer before we obtain a cow, but probably before fall, we're gonna have a cow. I would say. Something like that, maybe, if we're lucky. So he's gotta water all those. Looks like he's still watering even though there's nothing there anymore, which is kind of unfortunate. And he's kind of stuck in one spot right now. I'm gonna help him out, because he seems to be having a difficult time. We're just gonna do a nice full swing here a couple times. And there you go. He's all done. I don't think he's gonna figure it out on his own. But actually, let's stay right here, wait for my dog and my horse to both come to me respectively. And we'll be in a good spot. So hello, little Dexel, and hello, Candor. I think we have all the animals outside still. We got a sunny day coming up tomorrow. We got chickens. I have to deliver the eggs to Anne. I can't forget to do that, even though I have a whole bunch of pineapples. That might be the main goal of today. It won't let me pick it up. We're gonna put the chicken over here. The eggs on the edge are kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie, that I can't pick them up. Kinda gets under my skin a little bit. Not in the like I'm mad at the game way, but more in like the, wow, it's kind of, would be nice if I could pick up that egg. Also be nice if I could figure out where that missing egg is at so I can have 4 eggs a day instead of 3. Because one of these chickens is being a freeloader. Okay, let's draw that. I don't know what to do. Maybe after the season switches over, everything on the field will disappear or transform. But I really have not seen that egg. It's really kind of weird. I mean, the chicken was running around here, but I can't see behind here, so I can't exactly get the egg. Let's go deliver these 3 before I forget, because I'm very prone to forgetting. Did I even brush the horse? I don't remember. I talked to the horse. I don't remember brushing him, though. I probably did, but as my memory has not served me, and he did create a heart there, so it's a very good chance that I had not brushed him so far. So we're going to deliver these 3 eggs over to Anne. It's going to be a definite bonus. I don't know why I'm even doing this, because I don't really like want to marry Anne or anything, but like I said, it's just nice to have people like you in this game. I think Doug gets some affection too. I'm not sure, but I think he's probably pretty happy that he can cook things, you know? Because that's like one of the things he likes doing, is cooking. The mayor is reading the sign, or maybe he's changing the sign. There's always possibilities that we don't think of. He could be vandalizing it for all we know. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. What's going on? Okay. Did you bring the 3 eggs? Yes, I did. You know one of these is gold, right? Are you paying me extra for that one? Because I highly doubt that you are. Hooray! Thank you. Well, these look good. Here's payment for the eggs. Thank you. Thank you for paying for the eggs. I worked hard to get them. Especially that golden one. I'm probably gonna go run around my field now and try to find that last egg. It's gonna be like the egg hunting episode. It's gonna remind me of the Easter egg hunt from Stardew Valley. Hey, it's the mayor. Hello, Etza. Are you going shopping? No. You're eavesdropping on these ladies, aren't you? It's fun when women talk together, but... What? Man, I can't stop jabbering once you get her started. Is that true? The village women gather at the square at noontime. Their stories are so fun to listen to. Basil can't join in because all he talks about are plants. Lilia's husband is searching for a special desert flower that blooms only once in a decade to help her recover her health. I envy Lilia for that, but she's lonely. Maybe I shouldn't have told him about that flower. Look at that. She probably made it up. Oh, good afternoon. I often come here to the square when I have the time to kill. I seldom have so much free time, but I love places where people gather. It's fun to listen to other people's stories, isn't it? What's that look for? Of course I listen to others. It's just that you don't speak, so I have to do all the talking. What if I talk to her twice? When I was a teenager, the wife at the inn was still alive, and I used to play with Sasha and Lilia. In those days, Duke was thin and very hip. Okay. Duke was thin and hip back then. That's it, folks. The news is in. Duke was thin and hip. What is he now? Is he not hip anymore? I think he's hip. I think you're hip, Duke. You're still pretty cool in my eyes. You run a business. You're a respectable man. Can I get this yet, actually? Is it time? Nope. Still got more time to go until we can get our axe back. But once we do, I tell ya, the fields will be a-bloomin'. And then we're gonna get our hammer going. Maybe I should practice the art of hammering, since I can't find the egg anyway. I should probably also be slightly careful. Ooh, my fish. I haven't fed the fish today. Do I have any extra fish now? Let's see, 5 fish. I think they have to get bigger first, but once they get full size, then that's when the real magic happens. So I think the egg could be pretty much anywhere on the farm. I highly doubt it'd be in this area, but nonetheless, let's just do some weeding with this hammer. I really do want to get this hammer upgraded too, like immediately after the axe, because my goal is to completely empty the field, like as soon as I can. Let's talk to Stade, or whatever, and see what he's up to. What? Oh, sorry, I ran out of work. Guess I got sleepy and nodded off. I want to work more. He wants more work than he can do, so that he can just work all day. I'll tell you what, you don't get to work all day. Wow, you've got a lot here. Keep up the good work. How much money do I have now? 27,800. I love summer. Summer makes me rich. I think that's not time to go yet. I mean, it's still got a couple minutes, you know? I don't know. We're going to... I don't really have anything else. Hey, there's a thing here. I could have chopped that. That would have saved me a little bit of time earlier. I guess we're gonna go into the house maybe and do some... I'm just gonna do an edit of me swinging the hammer. There's no point in making you guys watch me swing the hammer a million times. So I'll be doing my secret technique. Hammer edition. Upgrading... Let's see how many hammer I got. 203? Wait, never mind. I already made the decision not to do that. I'm just gonna go to bed. So good night, everybody. I'll see you guys in the morning. Good morning, everybody. It is the 28th of summer, and the weather for tomorrow is sunshine. And at this point, does it really matter? Because everything's grown. Somehow, we've avoided catastrophe pretty much the entire summer. If it happens now, it's like, whatever, right? And we don't have to worry till winter. We're not growing crops in winter anyway. Summer is just kind of the real scary time. Hey, how's it going, my Harvest Sprite buddy? You're doing a great job, and I'm always impressed with you. You hear me? Okay, so we're gonna harvest all of these awesome pineapples, and then we're going to sell them, and we're gonna have a lot of extra money in our pocket. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Too bad I had to do one sale before all the others, but I think we're almost there. We can't forget to give Anne her 3 eggs, and I can't forget to take care of my horse and my dog and my fish. Got lots of things going on now, lots of responsibilities. And if my grass is growing, we're gonna have lots of cows. Not lots of cows, but at least one cow. Although I'm not, nope, still not grown yet, so we're not prepared for that yet. Let's pick up the doggy. I'm gonna call the horse again. He'll work his way over in this general area eventually. And we have all 4 eggs have now spawned, so apparently after so many days the old egg just disappeared. And I'm okay with that, you know? So this is working out pretty good. I can't pick up the egg. There we go. And there's the horse, trusty as always. I don't think the dog could actually get them like this, but let's put that down. Pick up the egg, got the egg. We have an extra egg that we can even give to Popuri if we see fit, if we deem her worthy. I gotta get this chicken out of the way. I'm actually surprised I'm keeping Popuri. I would almost want to sell that chicken just because why would I want a chicken named Popuri? That's weird, but that's okay. So I'm gonna pick up each chicken to show them that I somewhat care, even though this pen is making me very, very grumpy face, like grrr, but that's alright. I just keep picking up the fence instead of picking up my chicken children. Ah! Chicken children, no! Okay, we're gonna put them down. Here's my horse. Don't really want my dog over here, but what can you do? Did I take care of the... I did take care of the fish. There's no chickens inside of there. I think everything is good. I can get my axe today, so that's cool. Let's go on a... My cats are doing something crazy in the distance. We're gonna chop all these. Don't need the pineapples anymore. Don't really even need the Harvest Sprite. I kind of wish that you could cancel the Harvest Sprites helping you. You know, like be like, hey, actually, I don't need you anymore. That'd be nice, but you can't. Not even in Friends of Mineral Town. I kind of wish the new Harvest Moons were more like this one, you know? Just like updated, you know, better but the same in a ways, with more stuff to do. Different town, different people, you know, things like that, different situations. Hey, the tool that you requested is finished. Why can't Harvest Moon be like Pokemon and just do the same thing but a little better? So, what do you think? Alright, we got the Mystrial Axe. The Axe of Mystery. We can come back and what I want to do is upgrade, I don't know, the hammer to silver. So we're going to do that right now. So we're going to go and get a silver ore from the mine. Now I'm only doing this because I want to get rid of as many boulders as I can. And I know I have that big one and I think I need a higher level for, so it's kind of a waste of money. But I can get rid of most of the boulders, which is going to be really good. And it'll be ready by the 1st, I think, or maybe the 2nd of autumn, which means it won't be too late for my planting. And I kind of plan on doing alternating days anyway for the crops so that I can constantly be influxing money into my wallet. That's kind of one of my general ideas. So we're going to just start digging until we find a silver ore. Don't need bronze. Kind of a big waste, isn't it? I kind of feel like I'm wasting money by doing silver instead of trying to get Mystrial, but I really just don't want to sit there and hit the ground for years at a time again. And I just kind of want to slowly upgrade every tool to Mystrial. But, you know, after that I could do the hoe. I'll just do them one at a time until the accurate time. We get that. We don't need anything else, so we're going to leave. I think today is a very productive episode. So that's pretty cool, I think. So we're going to go and I have, actually, since we have this now, I can't resist. I have to do it. Although I'm going to run out of time at the end if I don't fix my issues. And there we go. Look at that. Instantly retrieving wood. Now I should probably just chop the other one. I should have, but I'm also nervous about the time. So we're going to be taking the hammer directly to the Big Chief, Big Cheese Man, because I need to clear as many of these stumps as possible. Now, I don't know if a silver can break the big strong boulder. It might just take a lot of swings. And if that's the case, then that's fine. I'm not worried about having to swing multiple times to clear room. But I want to be as productive today as possible. So retrieve the axe. Let's take the hammer back out. Where are you? There we go. We don't want the egg. That's for Anne. Except for the golden one. I'm going to sell the gold one. That was actually what I needed. So let's take that back out in the old manual way. Ah, well, if it isn't Etza from the Soul Farm, what can I do for you today? I need you to upgrade my tools. That'll cost you 2,000. Yes, that's fine. The job will take 3 days. Is that fine? Yes. Ahem, I'd like you to leave now. So, I don't know if that counts today. It might be the 2nd of autumn, might be the 1st of autumn. Either way, I am happy with this result. So we're gonna go to Anne now, and we're going to give her the 3 eggs that I've obtained via very sketchy and possibly illegal methods of growing chickens directly from my farm. So I guess it's not really that sketchy, but seems a little fishy in my opinion. So we're gonna go this way. I haven't really caught very many fish, but do I have 6 yet? Nope, still 5. So the fish have not multiplied yet. Maybe I should only throw large fish in there from now on. I mean, I don't know if it's faster to even fish my own fish or just grow them. I mean, time-wise, it seems better just to grow them because you don't have to think about it. Hello, Anne. If you take my golden egg, I'll be very upset. But I do have them, so you can have them. You can take all of them. Regular egg, regular egg, regular egg. Yay! She only took regular eggs. Thank you. Wow, these look good. Payment for the eggs. I think one of my cats is like meowing super loud in the background. Maybe not. I'm imagining it. Okay, so too bad we can't grow fall things right now. So we have an axe, so we're gonna go back to the farm and we're just gonna start chopping the living wood out of those stumps until there's nothing left, and we'll have plenty of room for our farming adventures. Also, we're gonna start having enough money, possibly. I don't know, I want to spend a lot of money on seeds and stuff, but we're gonna have enough money to upgrade the hen house, upgrade the regular house, we're gonna have wood, we're gonna have money. It's gonna be awesome. This is the time where things just start happening, all the upgrades and all that. And I need to check my list for cow names, because unless I do it in the wrong order, because I can remember some, but I don't remember the order. I don't want to break the order. We don't want to go against the order. The order is all powerful. Just like this Harvest Sprite. Can't wait to break that boulder that's in the middle of my stuff. So I think I can just walk around and, just get rid of all these big old stumps one at a time. That could even be the image thumbnail for this episode, is me killing a stump with my ultimate weapon, the mithril axe. More like the mystic axe, or no, the mythic axe. I don't have that. The mythic axe is awesome. The mythic axe will chop every stump on the entire screen. So this game's kind of more realistic, I suppose, because Friends of Mineral Town gets really crazy with their upgrades. They're like, oh yeah, this watering can will water the entire field, even though you literally could never throw water that far, but that's okay. It's not like A New Beginning, you have that button. Wait, that's not true. That's actually like a waterfall. I was thinking of it would make it rain, but that is not what happens. Alright, so we have a lot of stumps to break though, so that's going to be real nice to have that all freed up. Plenty of room for crops. I might even come over here. I'm going to think about upgrading my hoe after the hammer, just so I can make even more field space. Over here I think is going to be the flower garden. We'll be growing 100 flowers early in the fall. I want to grow magic flowers, magic blue or magic red, because I can sell them. So, I'm going to get something back out of them, not just a bunch of gifts for people that may or may not even like the things that I give them because they're kind of rude. I'll take the produce. That's not even enough to impress Zach anymore. He's unimpressible. I have 31,000, 19%. Pretty good for 1 year. Hey, what's up? I want to work more. Then work more, my friend. We're actually running low on time for you to be getting any more work done. So I'm going to be preparing the field for fall as much as I can in this next episode or so. It's very much about productivity around here. Now, if I hear a dog, I might just go in the house, but I'm going to try to get as many of these weeds as possible because I want to have a very lucrative, wow. I want to have a very lucrative season next season. Like, wow, I've been saying really weird, like redundant sentences, I think, but this day is never going to end. This is a long day because I have a lot of weeds to clear and lots of plants to grow, and I'm gonna have cows, and I don't know how big the cow field's gonna be. I probably should set up the cow field, actually, even though the cows can't really come out yet. because of the issues, but I think it might be in my best interest to also just outline that cow field. Now, it probably would have been better if I just made like a really vertical field, because then if I wanted to push cows out, they would be funneled. You know, if I had gone like this, but just gone this way instead of wasting a lot of space in this direction. That's kind of my own fault. I probably should have just went like this way, and I could have started probably like one more over, but I mess up once in a while, I suppose. No! Oops. Oh well. Another one bites the dust, I guess. We're gonna try to make this fence. I know the fences break, and you have to kind of maintain the fences, and it's kind of a waste of wood, but it does make me feel better when I want to put the cows out here. So we're gonna try to finish this fence up. Don't know if we're gonna do that today, but I'm gonna do as much as I can before the PMs become the AMs. Or maybe it will become AM, I don't know. I didn't plan this out very far in advance, you know? I just kind of wing it. Every day is just an adventure that I don't know about yet. Actually, we're just gonna keep working our way down. Hey puppy, you can go over here. You can stay right there. I think I used to lock my puppy up in like a small fence too, because he used to like hide from me. That's not okay. You can't hide from me. I'll find you, puppy. I mean, whatever. Whatever, puppy Dexel. It's almost 10 p.m. already, and I'm still out here. And the music just keeps on going too. This summer, did I say thummer? The summer jive is not going down. The party doesn't stop until I hit the hay. Okay, I just gotta keep putting these fences down. I really just want this fence to be done. I want it to be a really cool fence. Like the most popular fence in the whole neighborhood. Not the most unpopular fence like the golden fence. Everyone hates the golden fence. People like a cool wood fence, you know? I think we only have to do one more. I'm like stumbling all over my words today. I'm tripping and stumbling. I ended up using, what, 36 wood? Is it a 9x9? Shouldn't be. I don't think it is. I don't think I even need a full inventory. I just need a partially full inventory. I think this will work. I think I'm going to do alternating rows of different crops, stuff like that. It's going to be really fun to watch. Now, I wonder if you even need the corners. Do I have more wood? We'll put the wood back. The extra wood can go away. That's it. Okay, well, it's AM now, so I think we're going to go to bed. I think we did a lot today. This might be a very productive episode. Like, the most productive episode. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's quite there. Alright, everybody. I'll see you guys in the morning. Good night. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Harvest Moon. Back to nature again. This is a lot of agains, you know? How many times have I said that? 53 or something? I don't know. I think so. I don't care. I was gonna be like, hey, I should probably restart and actually know my math, but why would I do that? That's a big waste of time. Today is Zach's birthday, so when Zach comes at 5 p.m., we gotta give him a present. I don't know what the boy likes, but I'm gonna give him something. So, it's the 29th. We are going to be setting up our field to the best of our ability for this next upcoming season, because we have very little time before fall, and there's not much else to do. So we will be digging and harvesting and planting everything we can. Now, I can't work my way around the, like, stone, but I can throw this weed on the ground, and I can talk to this Harvest Sprite. He doesn't want to work, you know? I mean, he has no work to do. I mean, I should just give him an extra hoe and he could help me till the fields, but I have a contract with him. They're kind of like spirits, you know? Yeah, I have a contract with him and he's gonna do the work he was assigned and nothing else. Aw, man, I kind of did this wrong, because this is gonna be in my way. So at least I can jump down here. I actually do want to fill this up as much as I can. I might even hire all of the Harvest Sprites to help me water. Although I will lose one day out of every week if I do that. Or I'd have to do everything myself. So it's kind of tricky. I don't know. Maybe I won't do too much. But the Mistral watering can only go so far. And so is my abilities of being a farmer can say of that. Now, I know none of that has just made sense, but that is because I am focusing very hard on trying to get this one square to, like, listen to my demands. And all these weeds are, like, all over the place. It's like a deserted Animal Crossing town over here. So I'm gonna be throwing all these as far away as I can, which is about, I don't know, probably like one length of my character laying on the ground or something, maybe 64 pixels. I don't know. I don't know how tall my character actually is, but it'd be really nice to have an upgraded hoe at this point, but I don't have one, so we're just gonna do this the hard way and just keep walking. I miss Popuri again. I haven't been giving her presents lately like I'm supposed to, nor have I fed my fish or talked to my horse or my dog, but I'm in the middle of something important right now, which is growing lines and lines of crops. Now I can grow magic flower. Oh no, man, look at this. The stuff's all on my way. I think Popuri's already gone, so I'm just gonna sell the eggs today. I'm not gonna... I do have to give Anne the 3 eggs, don't I? Can't forget about that just because I'm a free agent. Oh my goodness, my whole farm is falling apart. Okay, are you joking with me right now? Pick up the egg. Pick up the... I don't remember this from when I played this originally. Like, the difficulty of picking up an egg is unsurpassable. There we go. It's like it has the lowest priority out of anything you could pick up. It's like, oh, if you can pick up anything else, it's not gonna be that egg. We have a lot of extra eggs. I should just go sell the golden egg immediately. That's probably a good idea. Was that grass fully grown? Is it time for another cow? That's not something I can actually tell you off the top of my head, because I don't know. How are my chickens? Are they all happy? I wonder if the affection even has anything to do with the chicken festival. Like, could you win with like a very low level chicken, or is it just skill? Is it all skill or something else I don't know about? We're checking on the Harvest Sprites. The green one's the happiest. Nokia's maxed out. Seiya's close behind. We're doing good. I'm gonna check on that. Let's call this guy and call this guy. I'm gonna get the brush. Feed the fish. What are the fish at today? 5? Still 5. One day they'll be bigger. Puppy! You're gonna win the dog race next year. I feel it. I can feel it. I'm just gonna whistle the dog all over the place all the time. Now I saw the horse down here. Like, I know he's around. I probably passed him again. I can't wait until, like, sound actually... I don't know what I'm trying to say. This is an old game. I think the right tool's out. Yes. I was gonna say, when this game was made, they didn't have the fancy-dancy options of can't cut it yet. It's not ready. It's not time. We are gonna go deliver these eggs, though. Then I'll come back and make sure I sell them and not forget to sell them. And, you know, not just throw it on the ground and just smash it all over the place. We got plans for the egg. Boom, bum, boom, bum. I could really not sing right now. That'd be good. This game's so catchy. Like, even when I hear the theme song when I turn it on for the day, like, it just gets me all amped up. I'm just like, oh, there we go. Like when I'm getting ready to record and I just hear the do 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 do. I'm like, yeah, Harvest Moon time. That's what I do. And then I flip my desk over. I'd never do that, actually. That'd be a horrible mess. Especially with all that coffee I drink. Hello, Anne. I've got 3 eggs for you. Yeah, I got more eggs. You know, I'm giving them to you and I'm not giving them to other people. Other people do want these eggs, but you also have money. Thank you. Wow, these look good. Here, payment for the eggs. Actually, is one even here? Because I could probably buy them from him right now. It'd be smart. How many do I want to grow? 100 flowers. So, look at that. He's looking for him. He's right here. Hey, one. Welcome, welcome. Have you come to buy something? Here we have all the seeds you cannot find at the supermarket. Magic red flowers, they grow in the fall. It doesn't bloom often, but you can sell it for medicinal use. Alright. So we're gonna... Ooh, green peppers are pretty cool too. I'm gonna grow a bunch of those. So we're gonna grow magic red flowers. I think toy flowers are pretty good too, aren't they? Holy cow, it's expensive. 10... So we only have to grow 10 units is 90. So this would be 99. So we'll grow... You know what? I'm just going to grow 20. 20 units. It's 12,000 G. It's kind of expensive. But I'm kind of poor. So we're going to grow some green peppers. I don't really know if those are the best or not. The green pepper seeds cost 150. Plant them in the fall and sell them for 40 a piece. But I think they grow like crazy. So I'm going to grow, let's see, they're kind of, I want to grow 10, that's 90 a harvest. Let's grow 10. Because we'll get 90 every time. So that's cool, I think. What's orange cup? The orange cup seeds cost 1,000. The flower is very interesting and you can pick the sweet fruit. Why is it 1,000? When can I plant it? Orange cup seeds. It's very, very interesting. I'm not going to grow them right now though. I don't even remember orange cups. So I can plant all these in the next season. Hey, I'm going to talk to this guy. Taking a break, huh? Yeah, it's that time of the day. It's definitely siesta time. I'm literally doing some transactions today. I would appreciate it if you did not chastise me. Hello, welcome. I talked to you. Nope, not talking to you, actually. We're gonna go back to the farm. Actually, my inventory has a bunch of gold in it. I have my golden egg, and I can't go to the supermarket anyway, because I was thinking about, I was scratching my hair. I was thinking about going to the supermarket and buying some flour so I could win over the Harvest Sprites before fall. Because that's something kind of important that we have to do. We have to make them like us, because if they don't like us, then they won't work for us, and we're gonna need them. I'm gonna be hiring them like crazy, so I'm gonna have to at least max out the 2 blue ones. And I forgot that this girl talks for a long time, so she talked so much that I'm not gonna talk to the other lady. That's pretty much how it went down. Like, I don't got time for that. We're going back home, and then we're gonna probably clear the field a little bit more for autumn. So I need a lot of space for all these flowers, but luckily they're single grow. Single grow things are cool. I'm gonna need Harvest Sprites for the green peppers. I don't know if I'm gonna space them out. If I use the Harvest Sprites, I won't need to space them out. And if I do things right, something should grow every day. So I should always have the ability to hire them. But if they don't harvest it fast enough, then we're gonna be in a little bit of a problem. So I think for the green peppers, I might space them out just so I can help them better. And they can get the middle ones. I'm not sure. I mean, I lose a lot of space by spacing them out, but I'm not gonna space them out. The Harvest Sprites are gonna help me. I'll have them help me harvest like all the time. Once they grow the first time anyway. Like I'll be okay. Even if I have to wait an extra day, I'm not falling for that. What? Nothing to... Oh no! Zach! Zach, it's your birthday. He's gone. I missed him on his birthday. I could have found him. I could still find him by looking up his schedule, but I'm not gonna do that. You know, sometimes you just lose people. You don't get them on their birthdays. That happens. That's just something that happens. Sometimes you forget birthdays. What a sad day. I guess I could have probably caught him still. It's 6 p.m. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna go to bed. I mean, I could have done some more yard work to get things ready, but I'm antsy. I want it to be fall. Fall's my favorite season. So, we missed Zach's birthday. Poor Zach. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Thanks for watching. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the final day of summer. What is it tomorrow? A hurricane? I think not. This is the last day of summer. Also, that's exciting. I don't know what else to say. Last day of summer, which means this crazy upbeat music is almost over. I'm still not tired of it. It's good. It's good music. Makes me happy. Hey, Stade. There's nothing for you to do here. I'm gonna call my horse, call my chicken, do all that stuff, collect eggs. We're in a great spot. I think so. Anyway, so we're gonna take care of all the chicken. Oh, I almost threw the egg. I hit the button twice. It should have thrown the egg, but I think the chicken stopped it. I can't put down the wood because of the chicken. I need to make this pen bigger. I will. As soon as that rock's gone, this pen is growing exponentially. There, Candor, grow up. There's just no room, you know? Let's just throw that over here. I really want the eggs. They're taking forever to let me pick them up. Don't want the weeds. Got the egg, almost threw it with a little bit of the delay, almost got me. We have a nice family of chickens. We're gonna have a nice family of cows soon. Maybe a sheep. I haven't really decided. I want 1 sheep and 1 cow at the very least. I'll probably get more cows than sheep. Because sheep are kinda, I don't know. They're not as cool. I mean, okay, if I name you after a sheep, it's not because you're not as cool. It's just that I don't know. Sheep are pretty cool, actually. You don't have to milk them all the time, you know? Their wool's worth more. So it's like, you wait longer, you get more reward. So actually, sheep are actually super cool. I changed my mind. Originally, I said they're not as cool, but they're actually probably even more cool because, oh no, I don't want to devalue the cows either. I'm so confused. I'm so torn. Did I brush my horse or did I just run away from him? Run away from him is the thing I was trying to say out loud. Call the horse. I know for a fact that I fed... Oh wait, you know what? Popuri is probably still at the pond. I need to try to give her presents. I have been ignoring Popuri. Like, she probably doesn't even know who I am. She probably forgot that I wear the same overalls every day. So, we're running out of time. Too many golden eggs. Okay, here we go. Popuri, there you go. I haven't forgotten about you. You got a blue heart. That's something. Do you? Your brother takes care of the chickens? What do? You hang out at the hot spring? Yeah, I'm here, Anne. You want to take your eggs now? The mountain feels so good in the morning. Oh well. One of these days I'm going to have the harvest goddess help me out a little bit. Maybe with my green pepper collection. Okay, so it's almost time for... It's almost 10:30. By the time I get to the inn, it'll be 10:30, and I can hand her my collection of eggs. I am so super pumped for fall. It's driving me nuts. And I can't even wait until I can play it. I love the music, by the way. I think it's my favorite song in the whole thing. Except for maybe Spring. They're all really good. The composer for this game was just a genius. Like, he could get in a boxing match with Koji Kondo, and I think he might win. He'd be like, I made all those Zelda songs, and they'd be like, I made the Back to Nature soundtrack, and then he'd gasp, and they would charge up for several episodes, and then they'd shake hands and realize they're meant to be best friends, and they become best friends, and that's what happens. That's how Koji Kondo, I don't even know the name of the guy who made this soundtrack, but geez, is it good. I don't think he made all the soundtracks. Wait, I did do the egg exchange yesterday, right? Yeah, because I only got 4. I'd have a whole bunch if I didn't. I'm gonna leave and come back. Because Anne is not here. It's not a holiday or anything. Let's wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna wait till noon. I'm just gonna stand right here. I'm not gonna edit anything. Forget the editing. Because that would be excessive. I'm gonna go back in there. I don't have time. I don't have time to wait. And are you here? No? Are we just done? Anne, are we done? I'm gonna do a trip of flour, I think, to the Harvest Sprites while I wait for you to decide the answer to your question that you're giving me. So we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna do the really boring thing. One thing that new Harvest Moons do better, I have to admit when new Harvest Moons do things better, and worse, is that you can buy a bunch of stuff at once. So, you know, you could be like, I want 9 flowers, and I'll just give you 9 flowers. You don't have to, like, sit there and do this. Because I don't want to have to, like, read the description every time that I pick it up. It's like, this is flour. You still want another bag of flour? The story in this world is actually really interesting if you think about it. In the real world, you collect everything you want, and you take it to the counter and say, I want all this stuff. In Harvest Moon, the clerk is screaming at you across the store, asking you if that's okay for you to purchase that item. So you'll be like at the store, you'll pick up a bottle of, like, you know, soda or something, and the clerk will just scream at the top of his lungs, being like, that's a cola! That will cost you $50! Is that alright? And he's like, nope, and you set it back down. That's how that works. I only can hold 4 flowers. I'm probably gonna accidentally give away one of my eggs. I'm fighting a sneeze with all of my strength right now to provide you guys a better listening experience upon your ears. And with that, I'm going to start talking in my softer voice. It took me a moment to switch my voice to this one. This is my calm, soothing, and relaxing voice. Hello everybody and welcome to Harvest Moon. I'm just kidding. I messed up. I went back outside. I'm back to my scratchy voice again. My normal voice. Instead of my announcer voice. Or something. I'm going crazy again. This game's making me crazy. Yippee! Yahoo! Thank you very much. I get kind of weird once in a while. It's just one of my quirks, I suppose. I'm trying to make this a relaxing game to watch and I keep screaming. Try to be a relaxing Let's Player. Of some sort. Of some volition. If I can call myself a Let's Player. Ah! Light blue is the best! Nobody else understands colors. Okay. Yippee yahoo! Okay. Let's see what they think. The light blue one likes me 3 now. That's better than nothing. I'm not going to talk to all of them. The only reason to talk to them all is to have them give you more friendship points, but it's a lot of work. No one's birthday today. I checked. You know, I think I went the long way when I went to see the No, I had to go to the store first. That's right. I was wondering. Hopefully tomorrow I can pick up my hammer and just clear that path as I go, because we're going to be very busy tomorrow. Trying to get rid of all those rocks and planting all the seeds and everything. I kind of wanted to plant the flowers way south. Hiring Harvest Sprites. The first day I'm not going to plant everything. Okay, is Anne just not a thing today? Is she here? She's here, but she doesn't want the eggs. Maybe like Wednesday doesn't count. Some kind of weird voodoo magic. Like no Wednesdays. She never came to my house to like give me a present, which is how you know you're supposed to stop. But I guess Wednesday just doesn't count. Are they closed? Is it only when they're open? Do they have a closed day? I can't read the sign. The sign doesn't work. No, they're open every day. It said before 5. Should I just wait again? This is getting tedious. Maybe I'm just gonna abandon this. Because she is not accepting my gifts. Like, I should walk in here at any time and it should work. Does that guy need to be in there? Is that what it is? Are you serious right now? I don't got time. Tomorrow is the first day of fall. I have to go. That's it. No more eggs for Anne. Eggmas is canceled. Okay? It's done. Also, I might even get some cows tomorrow. Or a cow. I might just do 1 cow a day. Although it might be better to wait until autumn 2nd to get a cow, just so it doesn't get overshadowed by autumn. Who knows, but someone might want an autumn 1st birthday, you know? That might be cool. Signifying my favorite holiday is also the birthday of my cows. I don't know. It's very possible. We have to do the best that we can. I'm selling these eggs like she messed up. It's done. They're all going in the gum. They're going in the gum, alright? I'm calling that the gum from now on, because that's what I said. And obviously the first thing that comes to your mind is the correct thing. They say in a study, the first thing that you think of when asked the question is probably the right answer because you have not second-guessed yourself yet. So, that's very possible. I think I might just, for the flowers, I might just start over. I can't start over here because of that stuff. It's driving me crazy. This isn't what I wanted. This isn't how I wanted things to go. I'm pretty much free of all wood because I have that one piece of wood up here that's left. I think that's the last piece. The last piece of the puzzle. I probably should be chopping the big stumps too now soon because I can. So what do we got? My house is at 0%. The axe is at maximum. I was looking for something specific, but I forgot what it was. Something about how much wood I had. 57 wood. I'm gonna need more than 57 wood. I'm gonna need hundreds of wood. So, I know that's part of the factoids of the world. I think I'm gonna start with the flowers somewhere. I haven't made a good flower spot yet. I think the flowers are just gonna go over. Hey, Zach. Sorry I missed your birthday. I just noticed you have a mustache. I don't think I ever noticed your mustache before. The flowers are gonna be over here. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and we're just gonna go. We're gonna go crazy. We have to plant 100, so this is the second row, the third. This isn't working. That wood's in my way. I mean that, not the wood, but you know, that boulder. Should I just go around the boulder and keep going south? It's probably my best bet. This is my last day to prepare. I'm probably not gonna go till midnight again, like I did the last time, because we got things to do, but I'm going to do a lot, I think. Hopefully on the 1st of autumn I can just break all these rocks that are in my way and complete the cycle. But I'm gonna go like all the way down. So I think it needs to be about 30 down for me to fit all these 30 in one row, I mean. Like I kinda wanted to do one big row. Not one big, you know what I'm trying to say. You understand, right? You can read into my mind in the past, present, and future of whenever you watch this video. Just focus really hard, and you can probably read what I was trying to say to you there. Actually, you can't, because I already forgot. So that means even if you could read my mind through time and space over the internet, you also would find nothing. You would just find me in a rocking chair, staring off into the sunset, not sure where I am. And that's what I am right now. I don't even know what I'm playing anymore. I think I'm playing Harvest Moon. I think that was the game that I said I was going to play this week. Right? This is episode like 7, right? I think, because it's summer 30th, you know. We're looking at about 15 days, 15 in-game days per day is probably the accurate amount of days to do at once, at a time, at any given moment. I'm doing that thing again, where I just ramble. I'd make a good old man, just like that episode titled, A Good Old Man. Hey, horse, how are you doing? I will brush you. Okay, I think it's time for bed. This is the last day of summer. So, everybody, stand up, clap your hands, and say goodbye, summer. You've been great. Thank you. Also, round of applause for the lack of hurricanes. Thank you, random crowd people. Yeah. I know, I staved back the hurricanes with my own willpower. Anyways, good night, everybody, and I'll see you in autumn.